And we are live with the Fate campaign.
Session 22, I believe this week is.
This is 22, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I went back and did a recount.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Oh, you did a recount of the South?
Oh. Huh?
A recount of the South, I'm saying.
It's like a South-Southeast thing?
No,
No, I think it's a reference to Donald Trump.
To what?
The what?
Sorry?
It's a reference to...
The what?
Donald
Denmark?
Trump.
Alex?
Donald Trump.
Oh.
The only thing that came through was the letter D.
The only... okay, they're recounting the will of D. We just need to go through all the D's again, I guess.
Say Doctor Who.
No, we only heard duh. That's all we got, and then your mic cut off.
Okay, the internet apparently wants to censor the existence of Donald Trump, understandably.
I would have laughed so hard if your mic cut off again.
Here's the thing. I was slightly referencing that, but what I was more so referencing was the Florida recount during the 2000 election between Al Gore and George W. Bush.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's where I know the name Al Gore from.
Yes, he was the vice president of Bill Clinton and should have been the president of the United States, but Florida cheated and the Supreme Court sided with conservatives, and therefore we are in the hellscape we're in now.
I thought that it had something to do with
Fuck you, Clarence Thomas!
But dude, that's how politics work. It's never gonna,
No, Robbie, that's not how politics works. That's the problem.
Why'd you point that one at me, Liam?
I said, fuck you, Clarence Thomas, and I thought I said Robbie. Did I say Eli?
You said you were about to say Eli, and then you swapped to Robbie.
I would say, yeah. I think I was just having words come out quickly.
Look,
Why are you putting that at me? I vote.
Look, I'm just saying corruption's gonna be a thing. That's just how it works.
Yes,
That's how
however, it
always
normally
works.
shouldn't be at that level, that high, for that long, because typically it's supposed to have checks and balances to fix that.
Supposed to.
Unfortunately, the US decided that their checks and balances be based on good faith instead of actual systems, which is a problem because the founding fathers obviously did not apparently think about important things like people being corrupt pieces of shit.
You said you wanted to start the session, Liam.
We're talking about American politics. That's session applicable.
No, it isn't.
Actually, isn't it?
Kinda is, actually. We're gonna go kill the president. That seems pretty applicable.
Yeah, but the president is Roman and has nothing to do with America.
We're in America! We're going to D.C. to kill the president! That seems pretty American!
Shut up, Liam!
We're going there with the president.
Shut up! Shut up! Recap, please.
Alrighty.
No,
So, okay, so last we left off, you guys had just fought against the world famous abolitionist John Brown. And his terrifying power to make you realize just how shit of a person you are. The cabin was deemed unsafe, and you guys intercepted You guys managed to intercept a message or some sort of transmission in which you saw that one of the most famous generals in American history, Robert E. Lee, is going to be making his way towards you to try and squash out your resistance force.
So we're burning the cabin to the ground and going anywhere else, I believe, was the plan.
Well, actually, I believe you guys ended up siding with Lincoln, who suggested that now seems like as good a time as any to go forth and actually try and take down the Capitol.
No, we're running to go kill the president.
Exactly. That's where the president is? In the Capitol?
Well, if you assume so.
Assume so.
I would blindly assume the president's in the White House.
I mean, that's where any president would be.
Why would you ever expect the president to be in the White House? That seems so ridiculous.
What's with you today?
I'm not the only one that's like this. You have also been like this most of the day.
I've been just pretty upbeat. You're seeming less.
Uh,
I mean,
Alex, that was
good
Liam.
president.
Actually, yeah.
I
we
know.
only just started talking. We only just started talking 30 minutes ago, dude.
What happened? What happened to the conversation? Did I miss some of it?
No, you're just confused.
Are you okay, Alex?
Are you good?
The fuck? Like, I don't think I dissociated. I think that the conversation just randomly took a left turn.
Okay, we got distracted for a little bit talking about American politics. Then you kicked us back in. Then you kicked us back into gear. I did the recap, and now you're saying, and then Liam said, like, what's up with you, because you're acting really annoyed and prickly, and you said, I'm acting the same way you have been all day, even though we've only been talking with him for like an hour at most.
Yeah.
Probably closer to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Think so? Why?
It's just strange.
We're in a mood, is what we're saying.
Okay.
I would make one joke, but it'd be transphobic. Okay, let's go to Virginia.
To Virginia we go, I guess.
It's a specific joke I could have made, but I chose not to.
Fun fact: Virginia is actually the state that Virginia is the state that Robert E. Lee left the Union to protect.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, I'm sure that's not going to be applicable at all.
Nah, it'd be ridiculous. What are you on about?
We should probably make sure he doesn't end up on our tail.
Already
You
on
also
our
gained
tail.
some. You also gained some. You also gained some more information from that transmission that I don't think any of you guys picked up on.
It was also 2 weeks ago, so whatever it was, we don't remember it.
Yeah. Did we mistake the forest for the trees that time? I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll bring it up this session.
Okay, that's good.
You guys might not have been attentive, but Lucas certainly was.
We might have been attentive 2 weeks ago.
You didn't pick it up 2 weeks ago, so I doubt it.
We might not have said it, but we might have been attentive to it because we were letting you talk, is the thing.
I definitely didn't pick it up. I'm not sure about you guys, though.
Do not remember that far back. It has been a while.
There. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you guys are making your way to Virginia, where you're pretty certain you're going to end up facing Lee before you before you break into the Washington state.
No, Washington State's on the other side of the U.S. You mean the
What?
District of Columbia?
Washington.
You mean District of
Yeah.
Columbia?
Oh,
State of-
that's annoying.
The state of Washington
Yeah.
is borders Canada
Yeah.
on
yeah.
near Oregon and California. The
It does
America,
go
why?
on.
Washington D.C. is
Yeah, it's
the
DC, yeah.
is District of Columbia. So, yeah.
Yeah, it does get annoying like that, honestly.
I've been to America twice. I surprisingly know this stuff.
I went in year 8, so I didn't.
I went.
I know
when
less than you.
I went in year 2 and year 8.
America,
Oh,
why?
wow, damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
no.
Okay,
We're not
sorry.
going to. If we're going to Washington State, we're really lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out he actually moved the White House to fucking other side of the place.
Meh, it's a singularity. It could happen.
Could, but like, oh, he didn't.
But it could.
Anyway, servant dream time.
Oh, great.
Is it gonna be Joy? Is it gonna be Elaine?
Today's-
It's not gonna be May.
I just got
today's-
one.
Today's servant dream is brought to you by Elaine.
Yeah, figures.
Oh,
It's like an 80% chance, 90%
Well,
chance.
Yeah. I mean, Elaine has to have more servant dreams. This is my way to get exposition for all the other servants in the singularity.
This is my way to shove exposition down your throats with a fist.
well, it's a way to do it in a very civil way, you could say.
I don't think there's anything civil about shoving something down someone's throat with a fist.
Oh, that is actually a fair point, but then again, diplomacy has been weirder. Anyway,
Are
continue.
you good, Robbie?
He's good.
Look,
we
diplomacy
get a-
works differently in different countries. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Now, if I get a "Are you good?" then we have the whole trifecta.
I still need to know you're good.
It's a rule of 3, like not a rule of 4.
You seem fine.
You mean I seem like normal?
No, I was saying Eli seems fine.
No, I'm kidding.
Fuck! Just punch my chair.
You good?
Are you good?
There you go.
Is anyone okay? Is anyone of the players okay?
I was moving my hands, but because I have like armrest you can move up and down, I was like trying to put my fist down and I missed and punched the side of my armrest and it hurt. Ow. Fuck. I shouldn't. Why do I have to have comedic timing as a fucking natural law?
Yeah.
You negate the rule of being unfunny. Making you unfunny?
No, I'm just the master rule of funny.
Uma
They
funny.
call it
Uma
unhumor.
funny.
They call it unhumor. Let's be real here.
Fair. Anyway, speaking of unhumor, time for my session. So, Elaine.
Mhm.
You wake up to find yourself in what looks to be an old bedroom. The walls and floor are both made out of some kind of wood. You feel your body is way smaller than it usually is. You hear something in the other room. You aren't quite sure what it is. You yawn. Looking out the window, it's the middle of the night. The fields outside look like they're resting after a big day's harvest. Step down to the floor, and still rubbing your eyes, start to make your way over to the next room. You hear something from the other side. A wheezing, gasping. It sounds haunting. You're not sure what there is, but it's coming from your father's room. Steadily, you reach out your hand, and you feel cold air rush through you. Something feels off, feels wrong. You steady your breath and grab the cold door handle and open it. Inside, you're treated to the sight of your father, keeled over his workbench, the light shining bleakly on his figure. Below where his face rests, you see a small pool of water that's leaking down to the edge of the table and dripping down to the floor. I'm sorry. Papa? At the sound of your voice, the man jolts to a start. He sits himself upright and wipes his face before turning around to see you. Son, what are you doing awake at this time? You should be in bed by now. I heard something from this room. Why are you crying? Oh, it's okay. I'm not crying. But I can see it. I see your tears, Papa. Is something wrong? Is Mom not doing okay? Your mother's doing just fine. I suppose maybe you're old enough now to understand. Come, sit with me. You walk over and take a seat next to him. Worry and concern clutching your heart as you look up at the man you admire, with his red stained eyes. Your mind races with a million different things. What could be causing so much distress for him? Son, you saw what happened today, right? Your mind thinks back. You think back to earlier in the day. One of the servants had attempted to make their escape. They jumped the fence and rushed into the neighboring yard. But they had been captured by your neighbors and handed back to you. Your father had dished out a whipping in response to their attempted escape. Sorry, blanked on the word.
I noticed.
Yeah. I saw, Father. You punished one of the servants for their attempting to escape us. But what's wrong? Son, I never wished to do that. I don't want any of these slaves. It's a cruel institution. They're people too, you know. But I wish we could just get rid of them all. Set up somewhere they could all stay or something. But damn it. Why does it have to be like this? You see your father clutch his face again. And concern continues to grow in you. But, Father, if you don't want them, then why do we still have them? Causing you this much pain and suffering, why keep them at all? We would do just fine without them. They're not necessary for us, surely. Just get rid of them, Father. Why don't you? 'Cause, son, we're a respected family. And we have to stick to the rules that society has made for us. There. I inherited these slaves from my father. And if I were to get rid of them now, everyone around us has them. They would think that they would know me to be against what they do. I'm okay with being outcast by the rest of this society, but son, I don't want that for you. Father, it's hurting you this much. You don't. I don't need this. I don't need the slaves either. I can do just fine without them. I can be strong on my own. I don't even talk to them all that much. Son, it's not about that. When you do things differently to how others expect, it makes them fear and resent you at the best of times. If you have a family, they get caught up in all of that too. Listen to me, son. I hope someday you can make a name for yourself. I hope you can do something where you can shine all on your own. And you don't need to fall into this accursed system. Until then, I'll keep slugging along. I'll keep enduring this for you. I promise, son. You don't need to worry about me. Father, why it hurts you this much? You don't want them, yet you keep them? Just for me? Your mind rushes to try and understand, but it just doesn't make any sense. He's your father. Surely he'd want to do what's best for you, but at the expense of his own sanity, his own pain, for something that you don't even need, just because other people expect it of him. It doesn't make sense. It feels like nothing but evil. Well, you don't need to worry about that. Up you get. It's time for you to go to bed. And tomorrow will be yet another day. I promise you that. But Father, I still don't. No. We can't have you staying up too late. If you're going to become strong for yourself. I understand that, Father. Strong for yourself. You need to do something. Your heart fills with something more akin to determination, but warped. A determination that sears at your heart like a flame. You need to get stronger. You need to live better. You need to ensure that your father's wish is never in vain, and that what caused your father to suffer this much that you never fall into that same trap. You and your father walk slowly towards the door. And he gently pushes you outside. Good night, son. I'll see you in the morning. As he closes the door and you hear it creak, you look back at his desk. And as the door slowly comes to a close, you see something that you didn't see before. An unopened and unmarked vial of something that you don't know. But someday, you will.
Was that a threat?
And you wake up.
Okay then.
Elaine? Elaine? You there?
Hi, what's up?
You seem to have passed out for a second.
It's called having a power nap. I'm tired.
Aha. Even when you nap, you're doing it powerfully. A mighty woman indeed.
I cannot lift more than 20 kilos above my head. I am non-mighty.
You?
You fought a guy with Excalibur.
Paper
I don't know. That seems pretty mighty to me.
Paper nudges your face. Pew.
Hello.
Pew.
And yeah, no, by my definition, might involves actual strength, and I really don't have that. Like, Joy, how
Well-
much do you think you could lift?
Oh, well, I'd say a pretty decent amount. I'd probably could do 50, honestly.
You're a berserker. You can do way more than that. I've seen you throw, like,
Oh,
cards.
oh
and
yeah, the
way more
cage.
than that.
And
Yeah,
oh,
a
yeah,
cage,
that is good.
which probably weighed, I don't know, a couple tons. What about you?
Okay.
Back in Britain, it was fun.
Yeah.
Sure, they're giant. And what about you, May? What do you think you could lift and throw?
Probably about average.
I'll say like 100.
Average for a human girl of my height, not average for servants.
Didn't you become a demi-servant? Wouldn't that massively boost your strength?
You'd think so, but no. Not physical strength. More magical.
That doesn't sound right.
There is more kinds of might than just physical, Elaine.
I can
After all,
test, but I don't think I got much physically stronger. Did I get much physically stronger?
You can try and find a rock nearby. You guys are in a bunch of tunnels right now.
I'll try and find a rock. Let me check my. I have a +0 strength modifier, which is why I said average, because I have a 10.
Roll athletics, I would say.
Cool. That is an 18. My strength isn't good. I'm just lucky.
You managed to find a pretty hefty sized rock. Probably weighs about 40 kilos, and you managed to bell squat it up.
Huh. Never mind.
Oh, there you go.
I'd say this rock would be about my limit, though. After that, I'd probably start breaking things. In my own body, not around my body.
Both.
What was that? You cut out.
Say perhaps both.
True.
But Elaine, there's more than just physical might. I mean, after all, I was friends with some people who were known for having the mightiest minds. It's not like their brains were bench pressing 40s.
I guess I'm gonna think on my feet.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your power nap. So we have something that we want to discuss with the rest of you. And Lincoln will offer a hand down to help you up.
Sure. Didn't realize I'd fallen over. Kind of assumed I kind of assumed someone was carrying me, honestly.
No, I imagine you guys stopped once Elaine decided to power nap.
Oh, right, yeah. That
It's been
would
a busy
actually make
day.
a
I'm
lot of
tired.
sense.
She's still immediately fall asleep where she's standing.
Just
the
sleeping
two-
on your feet, basically.
The two of you have also gotten a sleep out of this. For the record.
Okay, fair enough. Yep.
I am
Elaine just
feeling
seemed
a
to sleep
lot
out
better.
first.
Yeah, same.
Well then, we have something we want to discuss with the three of you.
Then shoot.
All right.
Well, we've reached. Well, we've reached a bit of a midpoint. Right now, we're in the tunnels between Carolina and Virginia. Up ahead, up ahead of us is the cabin within Virginia. After that is a short trek towards Washington. Do you have people on the Do you have people on the other line that remember what we saw in that image
My
in the
guess is
mirror?
Lucas recorded the entire thing.
You bet I recorded the entire thing.
Yeah, you gotta
Not
stop
lying.
recording everything.
I'm sorry that I recorded vital information. Look, I didn't record your look. I didn't record your little. I didn't record your little breakdown with Brown, did I?
I'm gonna blindly presume that's because our comms were broken at a vital moment.
Yeah, Brown let off a lot of energy we weren't expecting.
Shouldn't we
Sounds
just
like you should
calibrate the
do that.
comms to expect for ridiculous amounts of magical energy at this point? I feel like that
We
should
do.
just be an expectation.
We do. We really just need We really just need stronger comms. We can calibrate it as much as we want, but if the material isn't actually up to par, well,
Don't we have like 20 servants here? Could none of
Yeah,
them
but
go
we're-
scavenging?
we're working on it.
And how much of an improvement would it make, ideally?
Well, hopefully it means we could give you some information mid-combat. Though I don't know how well you'd be able to use it. Depends on the situation. Nothing else, it can't be a detriment. Pew.
What is it, Paper?
Yes.
Paper?
So,
Like,
pew. That was just me referencing detriment.
oh, right.
Yeah,
The other little dragon.
I figured it was you referencing Detriment, the little shit fuck.
May he rot in hell.
Oh, he definitely isn't, though.
We have absolutely zero mercy or respite when it comes to Detriment. He was used as a bludgeoning weapon before, and he'll be used as a bludgeoning weapon again.
Pew. People will rush.
It's okay, Paper. That's another dragon. That's an evil dragon. That's not
Considering
cute like
that
you.
wasn't considering that wasn't said in either my Kato nor my Elaine voice.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just fucking around.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, I know you were fucking around because I wasn't speaking in a character voice.
Anyway, Lee said he was gonna try and intercept us when we were getting to Washington. So we should expect to face him before we get there.
Well, I guess that would make sense.
Oh, so he was waiting for us to come to him instead of him coming to us. So I guess we didn't need to burn down the cabin.
Well, no, it's probably still a good idea. Lee isn't the only threat that we are facing, after all.
That's true, but Nina Chris hasn't forgiven me yet, and I can still feel her staring daggers into my back.
Make a perception check, you two.
You too? That being just Elaine?
That being May. No, that being May and Joy.
Oh, man.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry, you too, I rolled. So it's a good thing I rolled like shit then, I guess, because that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Perception is a 21.
Doing well.
All right, May. You can see in the darkness of the cave behind her, two gleaming eyes staring directly at Elaine.
Hi, Nita Chris.
Hi.
Yeah, those are murder eyes.
It should be fine. I mean, you know, we need to save the singularity, so that's an insurance policy. At least I think so.
You hear a shink, shink, shink as a bunch of sparks fly out near her. And when the light of those sparks, you can see that she seems to be sharpening a intricate Egyptian-looking saber.
Why are you doing that? You have no ability to use a weapon. You're a caster.
Intimidation purposes.
haven't flinched when someone put in a gun to my head. I don't think I don't think a caster sharpening a knife's gonna do much to me.
Sharpen magic.
Look, I would have rather not burn down the lovely cabin, but we didn't exactly have many other options. And I was under the apparently mistaken assumption that he'd be coming to us, so I wanted to cover our tracks.
Well, it wasn't a bad plan regardless. We'll help throw them off our tail a little bit.
Well, tell that to the pharaoh sharpening the knife.
Okay. It wasn't a bad plan.
I knew he'd do it. I knew he'd do it straight up. He's honest Abe, so he's just gonna do exactly what he's told.
Anyway, now that that's sorted. Well, there's a couple of things I wanted to go over. With you guys as well. Two big ones, as a matter of fact. The first is Lee himself. You know how all of our servant data was deleted by
Lucy,
by
Lucy? Yeah.
Well, that remains true for Lee. However, we have information suggesting that he was summoned back to. We have information suggesting he was actually summoned to a Holy Grail war at one point. We're checking to see if the records of those Holy Grail wars still exist. Or more specifically, Arashi is.
I have a quick question. Surely you had at least some paper records, right? It installed everything digitally?
Most things, and most of the paper records we have were, well, not servant focused. You want to sift through all of the paperwork on the building specifications and our legal dodging, and in order to let us build a building like this in the middle of a recognized national park?
I assume you just bribed the officials. It wasn't be that hard.
Be surprised. Bribing these days requires a lot of red tape.
Seriously?
Well, we can't just give them the money directly. Then the government gets involved, and we can't. And we don't want to. We want to make sure that. Hold on, Liam, Lord Ump. Who's the? Which group is in charge of the of Chaldea? Is it the Clock Tower?
Technically they're independent. So they were previously run by a clock lord in Marishberry, but he died. So then his daughter Olga Marie took over, who died. But after that, they still and then after that, technically they were always under the oversight of both the UN and the clock tower. However, they were never officially a division of them. Gordolf came to run them afterwards, but that's because he apparently bought into running Chaldea.
Fair.
Which implies they were selling it. So yeah. Anyway, that's how that worked.
Yeah. We wanted to make this place as without drawing too much attention to ourselves, either from the clock tower or the UN. We obviously needed permission from them in the first place, but beyond that, most of the stuff here was let's just leave it as it was quite an expense for Chaldea Prime.
Does that include the nuclear weapons that you guys apparently just had to shove at the base of the volcano?
That was all on the heads. Don't lump me in with them.
I am going to have a question why apparently nobody thought that was a bad idea.
I think Noah's still around. You want to ask him? Anyway,
I'm a little in the middle of something, so probably not.
Anyway, we're looking through our records, both paper and digital, to see if we can find anything about Lee during that Grail War. Even if we can't get any actual servant details, we might be able to figure out something about, say, his fighting style, or a rough idea of what kind of a rough idea of what kind of tactics he implements in combat. Well, actually, us over here can answer some of that. He's a military strategist, one of the best we've ever known. He goes into a battle. If he goes into a battle, he goes in knowing that he goes in with a plan on how to come out of it. And he always is backed by a massive army, or at least he always tries to be. He's no slouch on his own, but his true power shines when he's leading a team. In other words, we can expect to not fight him alone. Especially since he's just coming back from a war.
So we'd need to have some way of separating him from his army, or otherwise dealing with his army.
Yeah.
Because fighting him at full strength doesn't sound like the smartest idea.
Of course, that's going to be easier said than done. He's a strategist. He knows his own weaknesses just as much as he knows his strengths. He's probably going to know that we're targeting them. Which means he more than likely has a plan to get around that. This is why fighting against Lee was always so challenging during the Civil War. It was quite a lot of fun, according to Grant. But to everyone else, the two of them were minds unrivaled when it came to combat. I always see Grant coming back with a little bit of a smile from a battle with him. But
Yes, good old unconditional surrender Grant.
But it's almost impossible to figure out a plan to go against him unless you're also a military strategist. And even then, he managed to outsmart Grant several times.
Fair enough.
Luckily, we do have a military strategist on our side. A general who fought in a war alongside Grant. Unluckily, it's been difficult trying to get him to come up with anything. I know Lee. If we go into a battle against him without a plan, we're going to lose.
Why is it impossible to get a strategy out of him?
He's fought Lee before. Ever since I've known him in this singularity, Chamberlain's always been defeated. Not just in combat, but his mind. I specialize in trying to help people to rally themselves before they've lost, but after they've lost isn't really my strong suit. Sorry. Looks like even I have some gaps in my knowledge.
Fair enough. Okay then. Well, let's see. Who have we got? Oh, right. Literally no military strategists. Shit. Fuck. We had so many of them back in the... We had like 20 of them back when we were... Oh, wait a sec. Hey, Arashi!
Yeah,
Whoever's on comms.
yeah.
Could you, like,
Yeah.
get one of the, like, 17 military strategists we have over there to help?
Any specific
Sounds like a
requests?
good idea. Yeah, that'd be useful.
we have a lot less people, and we need to beat that. I wish we had Hannibal. That'd make this a lot easier.
Is there anyone in particular you want me to get on this side?
I'm looking at the list. One sec. Best of the list is probably William.
I'll go get him.
Actually, Aquilon.
Aquilon's not a strategist for his strategy would be blow everything away with Excalibur.
Yeah, that's
Well, we
fine.
don't have Excalibur, so I'll go get William.
Yep.
See you soon.
See you. Well, that should at least cover some of the military strategy. Having, William the Conqueror might help us out.
I hope so.
Though, it's probably
He's
worth
fighting
covering
before.
the modern base as well.
He doesn't
Since-
have tactics. Oh no, he has tactics and Imperial privilege.
Since anyone from modern day has studied the military strategies of the past and has probably tried to come up with ways to counter them, there's going to be some inherent limitations using the strategy of any great mind from the past.
Yeah, Hannibal is. Yeah, I wish we had Hannibal. I so wish we had Hannibal. I just watched a video on him like a little while ago.
Really? What's that?
It's future science stuff.
Ah, the future is bright indeed.
Yeah, always is. Oh, right.
It'll be good to have It'd be good to have someone on the other end of that comm system to work with. But I do still worry about Chamberlain.
Well, we have to talk to him about how to get him out of that funk. That's for sure. I would have to talk to him to get him out of it.
If we had him, I remember his work back in the war. Sure he wasn't as legendary as Grant, but he's no slap driver. The man has quite a few impressive achievements under his belt. To have him here but not present is nothing but a detriment. And to have him on our side would be nothing but on our side at full capacity would be nothing but a bonus. I remember what you said to Brown. You understand what it's like to be helpless, don't you, Elaine?
Yeah, I have some ideas.
And the rest of you. You also, you know how to help people like that.
Yeah.
This may be a bit of a selfish request considering what we're about to go and do, but do you think you could try to help him? He's a good man. I dread to see a good man like him like this.
Sure.
Well,
We'll need all the help we can get, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I negotiated with a noble phantasm pointed straight at me. I think I can do this.
Well, it's a different situation. Your life's not at stake.
Kinda is.
Well,
Massively,
yes.
actually.
I guess not immediately I should say.
Your life's not at stake yet. Kinda is.
You think I'd remember these sorts of details considering the Emancipation Proclamation. I am a lawyer after all. I've probably
That's true.
jostled my brain around a little in the last combat.
Oh, but again, a lot of lawyers
thought-
make very good.
Actually, I'm
very good
pretty sure he only got
presidents.
skimmed by a by a bullet, and that was the only damage he took.
Oh yeah, no, didn't the bullets just like bounce off him essentially?
So all of them missed except one, which did a grand total of 1 damage. So you just decided that he completely missed it, and every single one of the soldiers who shot at him shit their pants, literally.
Alrighty. Guess what?
What?
I finally have a map
What?
for the underground area.
Whoo! That's not a good sign. We're gonna be fighting down here at some point.
Yep. Great. Oh,
This
damn,
is
it's
a
nice
battle
map.
map! Yay!
Yay!
It's
Combat!
nice.
I don't have names for either Sanson or
None
John
of these
Brown.
people have names.
Yeah, neither of these
None
two
of
have
them
names.
have names.
Those two don't have
Only
names.
Robin-
Everybody
only
else
Robin
does.
and Thimble
This
Fox.
guy also doesn't have a name.
Okay, so that's Nitocris.
Also,
That's
this guy
Lincoln.
doesn't have a name.
So Nitocris and
One with
Lincoln
the
only I
shield.
can see the names.
Yep,
There's
Sanson has a name.
who I can't control, by the way, so probably give me that.
Okay, guys, I can't tell who does and doesn't have a name when everyone says it at once. One person.
One time. Yep. Liam, take it away.
Okay, so I can see Charles, but I don't have control of him. And these two don't have names.
These two. Who are these two?
Ping them on the map.
Two at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Clement. That's Clement Chamberlain.
Okay.
Chamberlain. Alec, who else doesn't have a name for you?
Nitocris and Lincoln. Okay, Clem has a name.
And Robbie. Is
Okay,
anyone else
the
name
dude.
this?
Let me see. So there's John Clem, the drummer. The dude with the shield. I can't see his name.
Lincoln doesn't have a name, and neither does Nitocris.
Yeah.
I swore I...
Lincoln has a name.
Okay, Lincoln has a name now.
God damn it! I swore I fixed all this up.
Nitocris
Yes.
and this one also does not have a name.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Because your roll 20 sucks.
This
I
isn't
mean-
even like. I mean, the
I
lag is
have a
still
Mac.
roll 20, but like, I swear I did all this already.
Did you?
Oh, man.
Sometimes if you don't hit the update default token, you have to redo it. It's very annoying.
God damn it!
Also, it doesn't automatically save.
Nope, you have to do it intentionally
Oh.
every
Okay,
time.
so- Now, who doesn't have a name?
So just
Yeah, that
Chamberlain.
guy.
I also do not have control of Charles Henry Sanson, nor do I have control of John Brown.
Do you have control of Lincoln though?
I had control of Lincoln, and I have control of Nitocris.
Okay.
Also, we should update our character tokens.
Oh yeah, right, that
Uh,
thing. So I have 41 health.
Let me see. Yep, I'm updated.
41 out of 41.
Alright, I've updated my characters, so if you wouldn't mind updating my default token, Eli.
Mana.
I shall.
Oh yeah, and could you kindly do the same for me, good sir?
Same for me.
Sorry about this.
What is?
Just move
I
myself
assume
up.
that's Robbie's
Alright.
microphone, where I hear what seems to be a plane buzzing his towels, like he's.
No, that's mine.
Yes,
Oh!
it's mine, mate.
Someone's
You
mowing
guys
the lawn
getting-
outside.
I was about to say you're getting buzzed by the Luftwaffe, but yeah, sure, mowing the lawn.
The fucking what?
German Air Force during World War II.
Ah,
Oh.
right. You know the weirdest things.
Alex knew.
That is not a weird thing. That is a very normal thing to know if you know anything about World War II, knowing what the Luftwaffe are. Are you kidding me?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. The most important
I mean,
aspect of World War II.
That is
The
a
name of
Yeah.
pretty important aspect.
Yeah,
It's
that was
highly
actually pretty important to the World War II.
I know. When I think
Highly
World War II, I
important.
think of something a little different.
Why are you like this?
When it comes to the warfare aspect, the fact
I know
that they
that- I
have
know that
really
the,
good planes kind of help them with invading everywhere.
I know the
Why
British
is your
had
historical
aliens.
knowledge sometimes
I know the
so
British
good
had
and
a
sometimes so
propaganda.
god awful?
Because sometimes I research and other times I don't.
How are you the one doing the fake campaign?
Because I can do research.
Well, I mean, honestly, I'd say Eli is very qualified. I will say that. It's just
He's doing a good job, but how did he end up with this campaign, the history campaign, with his historical knowledge?
Hey, I'm the one that's getting all the. Hey, I'm the one that's getting all the servants to be fun.
Yeah,
At least-
I'm not saying you're doing a bad job, I'm just saying that it seems absurd sometimes when you show your average historical knowledge.
I still can't control Henri
Jensen
or
or-
John Brown. Yeah, I can't drag John Brown
I
out.
would say. Fun fact. We now have. Fun fact. With the addition of Lee, we'll now have 3 separate servants named Robert that we can possibly pull in the summoning pool.
Oh, great. Oh yeah, because we have Robert Catsby, Robert
Catesby.
DeBruce.
Catesby isn't in the
Catesby,
summoning pool.
Bruce.
Oh right, okay, sorry, my bad.
Well, I was
Neither
including-
Catesby or DeBruce is in the summoning pool,
I
they're
was
just in
including
Obeliskos.
I was just including the people in Obeliskos.
Ah, fair.
Oh,
Um,
and that's a
So,
lot
yeah,
of Roberts
next
in
to-
history.
yeah, next to John, Robert might be the next most common.
Yeah, but I'm saying this
John
is like
Roberts.
with John as Stepanovich. Yeah, like those.
John
I've got two
Stepanovich.
common names. Yeah.
Ah, yes, John Stepanovich, my favorite servant. I think he's Australian.
I think his parents are from Yugoslavia. Yes.
Former Yugoslavia.
I put the fall of Yugoslavia into him, but that was just for character reasons.
Wait, what's the current Yugoslavia then?
It doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
It
exist.
blew up.
It
I
fell.
imagine the location still exists.
Well,
where it used to be?
Yugoslavia is just the term for that area when it was all united under one dictator. That's
Oh,
really
like-
the best term for it.
Like Scandinavia, like how it's just like a rough idea of an area and not really a
Yeah,
individual place.
yeah, because it combines Slovenia, Macedonia, Croatia. But okay, I'm getting off track. Let's just get back to
Okay,
business.
you should be able to control them now.
Okay, I can control Sanson. Can I control John?
And you?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Oh,
He
very.
has no stats.
No name.
No.
No name.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, I can't see a name, man. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker. Okay, he has stats. Put all of his bio and info in, so
Okay, I have to add them in now, so I'll do that thing. So 60-30.
And he's stacked. Which is fair enough, honestly.
he's a tough boy berserker. What do you expect?
Yeah.
The thing is, more than that, he has like almost double that HP technically because he resists like 7 types of damage.
Oh, yeah, so technically he has 120.
About 120,
basically.
yes.
Yeah. Oh,
And
I forgot how powerful barbarians are, to be honest. Now I remember again.
yeah, barbarians with that double HP. Sanson's also not a slash 50-30.
Oh, yeah, not like Sanson's up there too. Like I'm not underselling Sanson.
Yeah, he's also someone I'm going to be bringing along because he has something which we desperately need, which is a heal ability.
I mean, I can do healing, but yeah, not as well as him. Not even close.
Close.
Servant skills are busted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Where I can heal in Black Clover, it seems like I can heal everyone to full if I roll good enough on my dice.
Yep, that's what I felt when I was playing Ikari.
Yeah, familiar was a servant, confirmed.
I said in
Alright.
Black Clover, Alex.
And I said One Piece.
Alrighty.
And I was talking about servant skills in Fate.
Now that we've gotten all of the technical difficulties out of the way, hopefully.
You have no proof of that.
Pardon me. look over to see a group of people, a group of people around Chamberlain. They seem to be like patting him on the back and trying to give him some encouragement, but well, just looking at Chamberlain's face, he doesn't seem to be. None of it seems to be working.
Cocaine addict is still going.
What?
Hmm?
That is on the other
Okay.
side of the room.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Did you just admit to having cocaine?
Oh, shut up. I'm a caffeine addict, not a cocaine addict. There's a-
Coke addict,
addictive
though.
substances.
Look, Josh, we really need your help right now. This isn't something we're going to be able to beat without you. And look, I'm sure it was just dumb. It was just bad luck. Your loss last time, huh? Saying all of my teammates died because of dumb luck. In which case, what's even the point of trying to put together a strategy? Dumb luck is all that. If dumb luck's all that's needed, then our luck ran out a long time ago. Well, I tried. Anyone else?
Who gave it a shot and gave up? Robin. It was
That was
Robin.
me. It was Robin.
Yeah, that tracks. That is very Robin of him.
Don't even
Yeah.
need to differentiate the voices too much.
No, we can already
Robin's
tell it was him.
personality just is so perfect. Well, I tried. Gave up.
Well, I tried. Anyone else?
Anyway.
Do you want? Maybe you'd be able to think of it better if you had a song to listen to. And that will just keep going for quite a while until eventually Clem's just like, okay, this isn't working. Oh, May.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, do you think you can talk to him?
Yeah. I'll give it a go. And I'll just message across to Elaine. My running theory is that because he's lost so much, he's scared of losing something else again. We need to find out what that is and convince him that he, or rather he and his allies, are able to protect it. That's my running theory at the moment.
Fair enough.
Do you want to go or do you want me to?
He asked for you. You do it.
Alright. Mind if I join you? And May's just gonna walk up to him.
Why not? Everyone else has.
Yeah. The company's probably getting a bit much, right?
Look, I get what you're trying to do. But
Hear
this
you
is
out?
more than just trying to comfort me, inspire me, something along those lines. Try and get me to keep fighting. This is about far more than just me.
Look.
Up against
Oh, yeah, keep going, sorry.
Lee. The man who won the Civil War. I've seen him in combat firsthand, and now he's a servant. And back then, he was terrifying. We don't stand a chance. Not be being nihilistic. It's just the truth.
Alright. So what would you have us do? If we don't stand a chance of beating him, we have to do something.
I think we can do. He's a strategist He's a strategist, the likes of which is unrivaled. You put him up there with some of the greatest in history, and he'd likely stand his own. I'm not a. I was a general, but on the battlefield, he was more akin to a demigod. Like Athena herself had come down to aid in battle. I'm telling you, I can't make a plan that'll beat him.
So again,
Can't
what would you have
afford
us
to.
do? If we can't win? I doubt you're going to be able to convince any of these people to just sit down and give up.
But I can at least convince the servants, the slaves.
I don't think anyone was planning on having them fight.
It wasn't meant to. I didn't want this to be a resistance force. I just wanted to be able to take in. A few slaves and give them a decent life. Clem was the one that suggested that. He told me about the servant summoning and suggested we use it to help fight back, protect them more. I don't want them to be in any danger. If this keeps going, then that's all that's left.
You care about them. A lot. You're worried about losing them.
Wrong. Is it wrong for me to care about people?
Of course it isn't. It's good that you have the heart. Even now, even when you've been defeated, you still care about them. And you still want to help them. But think about it. What kind of future do they have if this country stays the way it is? They're going to live slaves, and they're going to die slaves.
This country stays the way it is. We had a war to try and change the way this country is. You know how many thousands of people lost their lives? Slave and soldier alike.
I don't.
20 million. No, that's way too high. That was World War One or Two.
Seems you know what happened. You keep
course I
saying that this world wasn't meant to go this way, that we were meant to have succeeded, but
I have a question. Before the battle that Grant lost and died in, did you ever find a cigar with a bunch of plants on it?
what?
So that didn't happen. Yeah, that would be why.
I literally didn't hear you. What?
Oh, the night before the battle where Grant died, did you find a cigar with a bunch of plants wrapped around it? Trust me, this does make sense.
I don't think so. I don't remember anything like that.
Right, that might be part of the reason why. So, I'm something of a expert on this war for reasons of I've consistently rolled really high on it, so at this point I may as well say I am. I got more than one nat 20. I mean, come on.
I mean, the dice basically will you to know.
Yeah, at this point, at this point, Eli, I'm pretty sure saying I'm an expert is not out of the cards here.
According to the dice, you're an expert on history, and I have a high strength score.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So that's what we go with. So we're gonna go with it. On the night before the battle at, I think it's Appomattox.
Appomattox Court. Yeah.
Yeah, at the day before the battle of Appomattox Courthouse, one of the soldiers of the Union found in somewhere nearby a cigar with Lee's battle plans wrapped around it. After that, you decimated him and won the war. Well, won the battle. Lee surrendered. And
You actually know that? You actually knew that story, Elaine?
yeah, I know a lot about this war. My dad was very insistent on teaching me it. Something about good versus evil.
Of course, it had to be a cigar.
Well, to be fair, for your favorite general, it was brandy. No, whiskey.
That's not what I meant. Of course, the linchpin that created this singularity would be a cigar.
What does that mean?
Well, just consider who we're up against.
Remember what happened the first time when he flicked the cigar at us?
Oh, that son of a whore!
There was a cigar with battle plans in it?
Yeah,
Really?
really.
That's the thing that won the war last time.
Oh, no. Even without that, most likely, Grant completely won that battle so hard that... Look, the battle was so unbelievably one-sided that as Lee's men were retreating, he stood there screaming apologies to them. That implies that even without those plans, Grant should have won. More than just should have. He should have won it fairly handily. Because with them, it was a slaughter.
Knowing your enemy's plan is always a massive advantage in war. It doesn't mean anything, and clearly without them we lost, so
No,
what's your point?
without them, it would have been a win for Grant. But with the assistance of a servant from history, likely one with an incredibly high tactics skill, it became a victory for Lee. The Confederacy was always a sinking ship. The fact that it won took intervention from incredibly powerful forces. That is not an idle statement, that is a fact. There have been countless studies done in the modern era about this, and it was not hard to say it. Once the Emancipation Proclamation came out, the rest of the world refused to interfere out of concern of looking bad because of the whole, a fight against slavery thing. Meaning no other forces would interfere. Or if they would, they should interfere on the side of the Union. In addition to that, the Confederacy, while it had several good generals, had consistently had a thing of losing them. Stonewall Jackson was shot by his own men in the dark because his own men were too stupid to wait. One of their best generals was shot to death by his own men because they couldn't see in the dark.
You're telling me all these stories about a war that I was in.
Yeah.
What part of it are you thinking that I wouldn't know already?
The fact that you guys only lost because the interference of both a Holy Grail and multiple servants against you. Magical figures is what it took to defeat the mighty Grant.
And those magical figures are still around.
Yes, and look
Grant
what we
is
have!
dead.
We have Lincoln as a servant. You have an ancient pharaoh who is considered an XP of the gods of both the sun and the dead. We have...
Great flattery. He'll hate you for destroying my temple.
That's fair, but I'm pointing out that you are, both on paper and in person, fucking terrifying. You have Robin Hood, who I do not need to explain why he's awesome.
I'm really just a regular guy, you know.
Yeah, the magic cloak and invisibility says you're just like every other person. He seems to have shut up after that.
Insert noises from over the comms.
Oh, right.
The fact that you're just the fact that you have a magic cloak of invisibility, you're totally just normal. We have Charles Henri Sanson, famed executioner from the French execution, who, by the way, has a lot of scary stuff in his abilities. Anyone human he can pick apart. Anyone human.
Yeah,
This is
and
not a joke.
we're up against people that can defeat the likes of Grant. People
Cool.
that can change the course of history just by being summoned into this world.
Okay.
Plus
We
you
have-
heard what Lee said earlier.
I definitely did. What did he say? That was
In
2
this
weeks ago.
thing.
No, 2 weeks ago. What was that? It was 2 weeks ago, dude. Tell me.
He finished off the communication in the mirror by looking straight into the mirror, and essentially the soldier that was talking to him asked him, like, should we report this back to the vice president? And he looked straight into the mirror and said that won't be necessary. He probably already knows what's happening. Isn't that right, Mr. Smith?
Yeah, that the vice president was listening in.
Yeah. Mr. Smith, you already knew what his first name was earlier.
Joseph.
Right?
Joseph Smith. May I roll a check to see if May can put that together?
Sure, roll history. This should not be difficult.
Okay, I have history at
What,
Journeyman. So
do you wanna
19.
roll as well, Elaine?
Or
I know out of character. I just want to check if May would be able to put it together.
Journeyman as well, so that's a 16.
Also, thank you for letting this be a history check.
I imagine you guys have heard of Joseph Smith.
I am allegedly an expert thanks to the rolls, so yeah.
Do you IRL know who Joseph Smith is? Because he's
Yes.
not a Civil War figure.
Yeah, I know who he is. He's the
Well, he was alive during the Civil War, I believe. but-
actually wait. I thought he was the VP for the Confederacy.
No, that
You
was
guys thought
Joseph
that-
E.
you guys
Johnson.
thought that it was
It is not Joseph E. Joseph
guys
E.
thought
Johnson
that
was the VP. Joseph Smith, however,
Okay, no.
is Joey gonna roll, or can I just say it?
I'm okay. I'll roll. I'll see what I get. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I figured.
probably wouldn't know. Yeah.
I did say this last session, so I'm
That
pretty
was-
sure it came.
A major
Pretty
prophet
sure-
of the Mormon faith,
but-
Joseph Smith,
Oh,
a religious
we get
figure.
to beat up the Mormons.
You do realize that he probably has high levels of divinity considering the location he's in, right?
Yeah, so does he. I'm just gonna point over to John Brown, and he'll kill the shit out of him.
I don't.
Maybe we should be at all cautious instead of just throwing caution to the wind.
Dude, they compared you to Jesus Christ. You're gonna have some levels of stuff with that.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to be insanely strong.
Yes.
We
Don't-
fought him. We would know that he is insanely strong.
I don't technically have the. You have my servant graph. You know I don't actually have the.
Yeah, that, like just
Oh.
take.
Oh, sorry.
Just sort of like cut. I know what I'm doing. I'm lying.
Oh, sorry.
Look, Joshua, we are dealing with something very threatening, incredibly dangerous, and we might not have a chance of winning as we are. However, if you sit there and do nothing like a coward, then we go nowhere. Then history stays like this instead of changing to what it should be. Then everything that your allies died for will be actually meaningless because you were a coward here. Would Grant have stood aside and done nothing here? No, he'd have already come up with something. Sherman would have done something. You're just like them too. And you're still here. Are you just going to stand inside and do nothing because you've lost before? You have more of a chance now than you ever did then because you have servants too. I have 5 damn command seals, and I'm willing to use as many of them as possible to win this. You are not in the same position you were before. You are at an advantage now. He doesn't know who we are. We can get the drop on him.
Roll persuasion.
I am so glad I just got that.
Yep.
Yes!
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
All right. Some level, you're right.
For some rights. I fought ridiculous odds so many times before with nobody. I am used to this shit at this point.
Jill, we won't be able to beat them without a strategy, and my mind alone won't be able to be enough to match up to Lee's.
Yeah. That's why we've got a whole bunch of strategists back home who can help you out. I don't know, how about William the motherfucking Conqueror? Arashi, put him on the damn call.
Alright, you're on call.
Oh, that's so sick! How about William the motherfucking Conqueror?
Heard you guys need the mind of a bastard.
A great
Which
king,
we
yeah.
do. That which we do, Your Highness.
All right. Now who's the sad sack that's sick? Now who's the sad sack that's too worried about losing to be able to win, huh?
Joshua Chamberlain, right there. I'm just going to indicate to my left. You're able to have a hologram for this come up occasionally. Should we do that?
Let me just tinker with a couple of things, and is it working now?
Yep, video call's working. And I was just going to
Oh, wow.
pull out the arm thing and I can see it.
Oh wow, that place is big. Oh wait, we're just really small, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's a big cabin.
Yeah.
It's a big cabin.
Also, we are really small.
Wait, tell me that this is the legendary. This is a legendary king of England.
Yep, made friends with him last Singularity.
The man
Well-
who started the royal line.
Mm-hmm. The great and mighty William the Conqueror. Don't let the appearance fool you. He's fucking terrifying to have on your bad side.
Exactly.
Oh, come on. You would have done the same thing in my position.
Screw you. I can have clear skin and kick ass.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Anyway. Now, Mr. Chamberlain, right? I did a little bit of reading up on you. You did a damn fine job during the war. But there's a couple of places where you could have done better. Luckily, you've got me here for that now. Unluckily, I can't exactly tell you what to do. Each battlefield is different. Each war is different. And without actually knowing the front lines and everything there is to know, you can't come up with a very good strategy. So, let's help each other. You provide all of the information you can. We'll put our heads together and come up with a plan that'll be able to beat him. You do that, and we'll be able to get into the president's office and kick his ass before you even have time to let the sun set.
Necessary. I can probably try and summon somebody. I do know the spell and the drawing.
Oh. It's okay.
Except we'd need to summon from the Throne of Heroes, which is empty.
4 people in it. One of which is Geoffrey the Fifth of Monmouth, who actually does have tactics.
Actually, yeah, true, I forgot. There are still people in the summoning pool.
Legitimately, we have an option there.
Yeah, I mean, Vlad the Third as well.
But does this place have the connection to Gaia or Elia? Didn't we need that in order to actually summon servants?
No, I just need a ley line.
Do we have a ley line?
You mean the ley lines at all? You mean the ley lines at all, like, disappeared when the singularities all popped up, right?
Correct. However, in singularities, they'd still be present.
Well, we probably can't rely on that right now.
But, that's a backup option. Also, it might be an option to actually introduce Henry V without earlier.
Listen. I don't think we can beat Lee. I think we should try and forego that as an option entirely.
Do we need to in order to destroy the singularity?
No, we really need to beat the VP and the president.
So, couldn't we just get him out of the way? Send him on some wild goose chase or
Well,
lock him down somewhere?
I have an idea for that then. I have a way we could keep Lee. We don't beat him. We simply get past him. We get to the other side before we even have we get to the other side and ensure that he doesn't follow us. Would you guys be okay with that?
I'm all for avoiding conflicts that I don't want to be part of.
Yeah,
Oh, you wouldn't
great
be avoiding
strategy.
Oh, you wouldn't be avoiding a conflict.
I'm all for doing the easy option instead of the harder one.
So if we rush past him, then he'd be behind us, and the president and vice president would be in front of us. If we're not quick, we could get stuck in a pincer formation.
In which case, we want to make sure we can buy ourselves as much time as possible. Lucky for us, it's like what Mr. Conqueror said. You know, that's not actually my name. It's if we do this, you can't make a good strategy if you don't know the environment. Elaine, what you said before sounded so much like what Grant would say. I've tried to summon him several times already, but never had any success. Except, maybe I did. Maybe in some way he did get summoned. Through you.
I think.
With his will still here, if you're willing to accept it. Don't take him too seriously, Elaine. I think he's being metaphorical here.
Okay.
He's obviously being metaphorical, otherwise you'd be some kind of demi-servant.
Yeah, I'd rather be a demigod than a demi-servant.
Yeah, that is a fair point, actually.
I think that's a generally held sentiment. Being a demigod would be very helpful.
What if you're a demi-servant of a demigod?
What if you're a demi-servant of a god and a normal person?
Then I guess you're Lucy.
Somewhere a blonde-haired woman sneezes.
She's probably, to be honest, she last time I think we saw her, she was going off to the medical thing. She's probably still in there resting up.
So, here's my thinking. If you would be willing to accept it.
Ed, you're the expert.
I'm not an expert.
Oh, you're the most qualified.
How is that the truth? We have Lincoln here.
You're the military strategist. He's the president.
I was never a frontline fighter. Well, I was. I was never a military strategist. Not really my style, you know? Okay. You see this place?
Mm-hmm.
Look over there. Mine carts. The tunnel system. Obviously, there wasn't always a massive tunnel system beneath America. It was formed out of various mines. Meaning that there's an exit there. What I'm thinking is we lure Lee. We lure Lee down into here. Through the mine exit. Then we get to the other side of him. Over there. That way leads to the cabin in Virginia. While we go, once we push past him, we destroy the way behind us, including the entrance to the mine.
That way he has to take the long way and walk an entire damn state to get out.
And then he has to walk with him and whatever army he brings the 2 whole states to get back to DC. That should give us at the very least 24 hours. Plenty of time to rest up after this battle and then face off against the president.
Alrighty then.
We don't worry about defeating him here. I don't think we can. We just have to worry about making sure he doesn't defeat us. Ironic. Since he already did defeat me.
Well, fighting to not lose seems a lot easier than fighting to win.
What kind of mining was this place?
I believe it was coal mine.
Coal has a lot of natural gas around it. We can get that into an area, we can just blow it up with a single light.
I've got fire spells.
We've got someone here that can definitely work with large rocks. Looks over at Joy.
Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely.
All right.
Give me some time. Okay, Nitocris, your magic class probably the best chance we got to actually get that stuff into an area. Plus, I'm pretty sure you can make explosives pretty well.
So we're blowing up yet another thing that I managed to create.
Yes, but this time we're trapping all of our enemies inside of it like a giant tomb. Not the first time we've done that. This is not the first time she's done that.
Also, you didn't create the tunnels. That was Henry. I had nothing to do with the creation of these tunnels, actually. Not you, Sanson.
Besides, that's Henri, not Henry. Completely different.
Yeah, It's Henri because
And
he's a friend.
May will just look at paper intensely.
You.
Oh, yeah, because then one time he said "fuck you" moment.
Fuck you.
Paper! Who taught you such language?
Oh, he didn't say it then.
That was just a flashback.
Yeah.
So, now this isn't going to be easy regardless. Even just pushing past Lee is no mean feat. Trust me. There were several battles in the war that were dedicated entirely to just that. Although, and you'll hear the comms crackle to life again. This calls for enough. Although this calls for a little more information, and I think we managed to find something in our old files that should be able to help out.
And that would be
Some of the records of that Holy Grail War, the one Lee was in.
yep.
So, in that war, he was summoned as a rider class servant. Now, I'm assuming you'd know what his noble phantasm would be based off that.
Out of character, no. In character, can I make a history check?
Yeah, sure. After all, you are the expert on this.
21.
Elaine?
The expert, but my brain turned off for a second. What?
He was a rider class servant. What was his mount? You can roll a history check if you need.
I will need to roll a history check. I will need to roll a history check. No, I do need to. I don't know the name of his horse. That's 14. But yeah, the other two roll well as well.
Okay, Elaine, you brain fart.
I am going to telepathically say it
May?
upon noticing that she brain farts.
Okay, May, you apparently recognize. There's a story of a. There are a lot of stories about Robert E. Lee, many of which involving him on a horse, and all of these stories, the most famous horse of all, probably the most famous steed in the entire Civil War, Traveler, a massive gray mare that was always ready to rush into the battlefield.
Yep.
And helped him get anywhere he needed to be. There's even a section mentioned. There's even a section in the song "John Brown's Body" that mentions Traveler by name.
I am going to relay this to her. Sorry.
Some even compare it to one of the horses of the apocalypse.
Okay, so sorry.
That was it. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I will relay this to Elaine. Traveler, right?
Yep. Guess you are an expert after all.
Actually, I was still. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about other things at that point, namely, where to best make the bombs.
Let me and William handle that. And Chamberlain's gonna get up and start walking over to the other end.
Ready then. I will let you handle that.
But yeah, you got it. We don't actually know anything about what Traveler could do. Apparently he didn't use it very much. From our records, it seems like it had some sort of some kind of drawback he wasn't too fond of. The real terrifying thing, as you expect, was some ability he had. I'm imagining it's some variation of tactics, but whenever he was leading the charge, whenever the other mages that were working with his master were following his command, according to some other testimonies, their power increased to the point that it was almost like each of them was a servant in and of themselves. According to them, fighting against Lee wasn't like fighting against a single. It wasn't like fighting against a single rider. It was like fighting against hundreds.
Okay then.
So we can expect that he gives some sort of massive buffs to his army.
If only we knew what that drawback was. If we could force him to weaken himself, that would be a lot easier.
Yeah, well, you can't always get the easy that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Just work your fist up the arse.
What was that?
Something that was not relevant.
Fair enough.
Other than all that, we don't really have a lot to go off. Lee didn't end up winning that war, so he's obviously can be beaten. But considering the massive disadvantage you currently have, I wouldn't hedge your bets on it. Of course, as a rider, he would naturally have magic resistance and the riding skill.
So spells probably wouldn't be great.
Though through our own research, we also know he can be summoned in 2 other classes.
Which are?
Ruler and Avenger.
I hope he's a rider. I really hope he's a rider. What was that?
Just Lucas saying, the fun ones.
Mm.
Yeah, the fun ones. Great.
Okay, there's tons of fun.
Yeah, just what we need. Yay.
Okay. Well, if he's a rider, then either he's going to have some kind of detriment imposed by his mount, or he's going to be weaker due to being separated from it. Either way, that would make this situation a lot easier. But we can't guarantee that. Do you know if his ruler or avenger forms have access to to Traveler?
I wouldn't imagine they would lose him. But
Mayor's a female.
Well, what was that?
Mayor's a female.
I'm pretty sure Traveler was a boy. Hold on.
Well, if Traveler is a mare, then Traveler is female.
Let me check.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna mute for a second, try to fuck with my headset. It's gone again.
Yeah, Traveler's a boy. My bad.
So a stallion then, not a mare.
Yeah, Stallion. Stop. It was originally called Jeff Davis.
Oh, wow.
Take a wild guess who it was named after.
Hope.
Davis.
I wouldn't imagine he would lose. I wouldn't imagine he would lose Traveler. But the fact that he can be summoned into several classes implies the existence of extra noble phantasms. Be careful. He was also described as arrogant and a little bit headstrong, but always able to keep a cool mind when it came to combat. I doubt you'll be able to exploit his mind.
his. Fair enough.
Beep.
What is it, Paper?
Beep. And Paper's just going to cock his head to the side. What's the little thing? What's the little thing saying?
Good question. We don't know. We have to guess.
Can I attempt to translate Paper?
Sure. Roll. That'd be inside, I guess.
That's a 17 plus, and my insight is Journeyman, so that is a 22.
It seems like Paper's trying to ask if there's anything he can do to help.
Paper just wants to know if there's anything he can do to help.
Is there anything you can do to help?
He can try and scan Lee, I guess, but that depends on how long the battle goes on for.
Well, we might as well at least get Paper to try. If it doesn't work, then it might annoy Paper a bit, but it's not like it's going to end up in any serious negative consequences. Plus, if we could get some more data, it would make future battles easier. Is anyone there?
Yeah, we're there.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't going to respond to that.
Well, yeah, that's. I don't
Yeah.
think there's much we can have Paper do. He really just scans stuff, doesn't he?
Paper
That's
looks
not a
at
bad
his-
thing. Scanning is really
saying-
useful.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's pretty mono use. I don't know. Do you have anything else he can do?
Beep! And Paper's going to attempt to headbutt you.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop him.
Hold on, I'm going to see if there's a... Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. I'm trying to roll here. Let me roll.
Oh, damn.
Maybe he will have something he can do then.
Clocks you square in the jaw, Elaine. You get launched like 5 feet.
Okay, maybe there is something else he can do. That hurt a lot more than I was expecting.
Beep. Beep. And you see Paper looking very proud of himself.
So I
Yeah.
guess that means he can fight alongside us.
Well, he's not designed to... Well, he isn't designed to fight or anything. But, hey, maybe he can get you out of a pinch.
Maybe.
Yeah, anything helps.
Alright. Do our strategist friends know everything that we've got at our disposal? Servant skills, magic, that sort of thing. We should make sure that everyone involved has a good idea of what we have.
I know. Well, I'm pretty sure I know everything from... I'm pretty sure I know everything from the other two. You're the only one who's any sort of mystery from me.
Alright. Well, in that case, I'll go over my skills. And May will just list out her character sheet. You know, the cloth skills, the servant skill, the magic that she has.
The hell do you mean strength scores a +0? Is that even...
Apparently, I just get
It's
lucky.
like 3d6? What do you want about?
Okay, obviously I just list the stats in character in the way that they are in character. I just can't be bothered actually listing out my skills.
Alex, I'm joking.
Because I don't want to go, it's C rank, except for when it isn't, because I use this other skill to buff its rank. I have magic resist, but it's a low level because I always forget about it as a player, so I just never buff it because I have no use for it if I forget that it exists.
Alright. I think I get what's going. I think I get what you're doing now.
Right.
If you want, I can help out. If you want, I can try and help out with the mid combat stuff.
Who is this speaking?
That would be
William.
That relies on the comms working,
Okay.
and that means that we're going to be facing someone with a lot of magical energy, which is probably going to break the comms. And plus, even if the enemy somehow doesn't manage to break it, John Brown broke it last time, and he's still going to be on the battlefield, so maybe don't rely on the comms.
Oh, actually, yeah, about that. Where I was chatting with Chamberlain earlier. It would if we're trying to lure Lee down into the mines, it'd probably be a good idea not to bring a lot of really powerful servants to the front. If we're trying to dupe him out, we don't want to drag. We don't. He's not going to get led into a mine that has John Brown and Lincoln and Hood and Sanson.
Yeah, true.
In other words, you're probably going to have to leave some of them behind.
You mean send them ahead?
I do mean that. Huh. Yeah, send some. Plus, plus there is always the risk that the others could get that Chamberlain and the slaves could get placed in some sort of danger.
Yeah.
If that were to happen, they should have someone to protect them.
Righty. In that case,
we're thinking no more than like how many servants you got there?
5.
1, 2, 3.
We have 5.
5. Yeah, we're thinking no more than 3, though 2 would probably be better.
Well,
We have one with presence concealment and one with making. So I don't think he'd even notice.
he wouldn't notice Sanson, no. Well, I was gonna be let's see.
Though he knows already that Sanson's dropped. He probably knows already that Sanson's dropped over, so swap sides.
Well,
After all, Sanson was one of the other feathers.
However, it still means he can't sense him.
True. Same thing with Hood. After all, Hood was there when Santana
rocked
killed
up.
that guy, doesn't he?
Yeah, he was. He was on the roof. Let's see. So, if we're looking at our options, Nitocris is probably best to be set alongside. She uses up a lot of her mana, and we're outside of her territory right now. Plus, out of everyone, she's probably the best to protect them.
Damn right, I'm the best to protect them. Of course, the Queen would be best to protect her people.
Pharaoh.
People call me different things.
Then really and I want to have both Sanson and Hood with us because they're relatively low cost for high power, which means it's between Lincoln and John.
Don't worry, I won't be insulted whomever you pick.
Well, it is a coin flip, really. They're both really good. I just genuinely think outright John Brown's stats are better, though, is the thing.
I do, however, worry if I were to lose it again, what could happen to any well-laid plans?
That's a fair point. Having a berserker on the front lines was like a really bad idea if you're gonna lose it. Although I do have enough command spells to keep you in check.
In that case, I'll be willing to fight as much as I can.
I'm more passive now that you're not trying to kill me.
I'm a lot more accepting of you now that you're not a slaver.
I was never a slaver.
However, Lee's a different story. That man owned slaves. That man took lives from people.
May's just gonna say it telepathically. I don't think John Brown is going to be able to hold back if he ends up seeing Lee. I think he's going to end up dragging it into an all-out conflict instead of rushing away. I think we need Lincoln.
Alrighty then. Brown, you're going. We'll keep you with protecting the slaves. We know for a fact that no matter what, you won't let them get hurt.
Yeah, you're damn right about that.
Which means Lincoln, you're with us.
Oh, did not actually expect that. Huh.
May pointed out that it would be a bad idea if Lincoln, well, you're not as likely to go completely berserk and ruin any plans.
I do love a good melee, but you might be right on that front.
Like, I think it'll be a lot easier once we get above ground and we're dealing with specifically the enemy. And by that I mean we're just going to be tearing hole until we get to the other end of the singularity.
All right. Now there's one more. There's one more issue that we have to face. And Chamberlain's gonna come back over. The bombs are in place. Well, quote unquote.
Quote unquote bombs or quote unquote in place?
Quote unquote bombs. They're not really thermonuclear. They're not really. You know. You understand.
They blow up. Yeah, I get.
They're in place, but I worry that they might be too obvious. If Lee were to come down and see them, our whole plan might be for naught.
Okay, then how about we have the assassin and the archer try to disguise them? Like, the guy who has subversive activities at a high rank might be a pretty good idea to have set up the traps. He has it at A rank. He has it at A rank, I mean. Yeah.
Pretty qualified.
I did not think of that. Okay. Forgot that you're a part assassin. Yeah. It's not part of my story that people focus on too often. I'll go have a look. I'll go have a look at them. Make sure that they're set up nice. And Hood's gonna go over and have a look. All right. Oh, Arashi Cohen is typing.
Yeah.
I imagine as he starts
Kato, no.
saying,
Damn, he's the coolest. Kato, no, it's fine. It's fine. I can stay calm.
You just start disappearing back into the shadows.
I've been responsible on comms all day. It's fine.
He hasn't learned Shadow Clone Jutsu, but he has learned how to meld with shadows.
Yep, that is actually true.
Well, I'm always happy to lend my assistance. After all, I may be a servant, but I'm far more than that. Doesn't mean I'm just a tool or anything.
What's talking?
Yeah, that's Hood.
Okay, just making sure. Yes, you're an incredibly effective, powerful, and intelligent person who happens to have magical powers that make you better than everyone else here. Except for the other servants.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Oh, the weird flirting that these two get up to, which is not flirting, they're just being very bizarre with each other.
Yeah, Hood's thing. Yeah, it does say on Hood's profile that he likes flirting with girls, so. Seriously, it says that in his fucking wiki.
No, 100%, yeah, I know that. I know that, Eli. I own all these servants at decently high levels.
Alright. So, we're clear on the plan?
Yep, we're clear.
Yeah.
I just realized one of his abilities is called
Absolutely.
Nature's Calling. That typically means pissing, right?
What?
Pissing
Hoods?
or taking a shit?
Nature's calling DC 15/5 mana. If Robin successfully lands 2 arrow attacks in a row against an opponent, regardless of what turn it's done, he can force them to make a con save on a failure taking poison damage. What does he do? Rub the arrow in shit?
Biological warfare.
Hey, would that not be effective?
That would poison a person.
Also, that is absolutely something that wild archers have and do
Yeah.
too.
I mean, that was a thing in Castlevania, right? Where Trevor told them to lather their weapons in shit and holy water. Because it would cause the wounds to become infected.
If they're living long enough to...
It is a very legit strategy.
If the enemies are living long enough to get infected in the case of Castlevania, then they're living too long. And they haven't done the job right.
Because the thing was they were trying to drive them away, not like...
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Forgot that fight wasn't a fight to kill them all.
Yeah, there were no fights to kill them all. Because they would be able to.
That's the last one.
I mean, yeah, but does that count, though? We'll show you that at some point. I really love Castlevania. It's a really good series.
Anyway. Okay. So, Samson, Lincoln, Hood. Sounds like a game. You guys are going to be going ahead?
No,
Yeah.
staying back.
You guys are going on ahead, aren't you?
The geography of this is so confusing.
Both ways are ahead.
We're going all the way ahead. You guys are going up the mine to try and find and lure Lee. Correct?
Yep, that's what we're doing. We're going up there to spec us asses and say, nah, can't catch us.
Good. Because,
hopefully effective.
Good, because when I was chatting to Nidicus earlier, and she said that she senses him up there. So
We'd better hurry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone who is not active combating, get your asses with the big man and the pharaoh. Everyone else is sticking with us.
All right.
Brown's gonna. Before that, Brown is gonna go up to Elaine and just. Elaine. Remember. Try to shine brighter this time.
I'll do my best, but if it means more people get saved if I have to do something that goes down the dark path, I'll choose that way.
The bright path is the only path that can save everyone. If you take the dark path, there will always be one person who isn't saved. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Let's move. Alrighty then.
Alrighty. I will delete several people off of this map.
Yep, fair enough.
Now then, who's up for ass slapping?
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, yep, let's get it done.
Alrighty. Going to.
Oh, so I have a quick question. What is everyone else's health at?
53.
51.
41. Yep.
You are on D8s and we're on D10s.
Would you guys be able to drag in your own characters?
Yep.
All right.
I won't drag in all the servants because I imagine I'm not going to be here for long. Is that a... We're larger
totally
than the square?
That is strange. That normally doesn't happen. Huh, you guys suddenly grew.
Time to shrink Elaine. Make her small.
Stop moving, Elaine.
I want to be a giant.
Stop being a giant, Elaine. You're not allowed to be a giant. Okay. Well, while Elaine's being a giant, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back.
Get your burning ass over here. Get your burning ass over here.
Burning ass?
I like burning.
quite remember Birmingham as. That seems like it's a little more of a.
Sounds like
seems less well known.
Sounds like an STD. Okay, the others are going to a toilet, so I'm going to also go to the loo.
I guess, duck off and get stuff, then meet up whenever.
All right, see you in a bit.
Back. Sorry.
Hello. How you doing?
Alright. How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. I think that's going decently well so far.
Yep.
Got the strategies all set up.
Yep. Now see if we can follow through.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how you do against this combat I've got set up.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit of a different one,
Mm.
which I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes.
Well, yeah, generally running away is the goal instead of fighting is the goal.
Generally.
Go back to doing this stuff then.
I gotta pee.
Then pee, what are you doing?
Hello.
Yo, what happened to the other
Yeah.
two?
I think they went off to do various things.
I wasn't gonna be that long.
We kind of took a little bit of a break.
Okay.
So One Piece fans continue to be stupid.
What are they doing now? Actually, I'll just stop the recording now. Just for a minute. Time to waggle our butts and go nya 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 nya.
All right. You guys make your way out to the front of the mine to come out into a slightly wooded area. I will put this on. Oh god. I turned down my volume like crazy so I can barely hear it. Can you guys hear it fine?
Yes.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'll just turn it up. I'll just turn it up on my end then.
Alright. Should you really be up the front, Elaine?
Moved my character around because I was moving around for a joke. I'm not. Remember, because we are double size.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were like, I don't know.
Alright.
We were like,
Joy, you and I can move faster. We should stay in front.
yeah, yep, doing the same thing.
You'll see in front of you a brown-haired man with a large longsword strapped to his hip, sitting atop a tall grey man that towers over the soldiers beside him. Two soldiers on either side, desperately pulling back at the reins as the mare keeps trying to jolt its way forwards. You see Lee looking down at the group of you. Huh. Well, I figured since this resistance force was able to get between the skates so quickly, they had to be using an underground system. Honestly, it was just a hunch that it was more like a hunch that it was the mines. I surprised myself yet again.
Ugh.
Should we have brought the servants up here?
I take it you guys are resistance force?
No, I'm the goddamn Queen of England. Statement that's not
Right.
technically incorrect.
Right. You must be the master. Did it say that you seem to have an ego that made you think you were the Queen of England?
Yeah, ego.
Well, it doesn't matter. You know, of all the countries you could choose to try and hype yourself up, why'd you choose the one that we beat so long ago?
We
Yeah,
is a
kind of
strong
redundant.
word. You mean your ancestors, right? Not you.
I don't think Lee was in the.
No, he was
wasn't
not at
in
all.
No, no,
Yeah, no.
that would be insane.
That would mean he would be like
Over 100.
100.
Yeah, no, he.
Yeah, that'd be.
By we, I mean the country, obviously.
What country? You mean the one you destroyed so you can make this new one? Because I wouldn't say you
Yeah,
beat
that's what I
America,
said.
I'd say the other guys did. You just killed them because you wanted to own people.
Hey, I was against the secession too. Caused no good for either side. Didn't help the slaves or the slavers. It's pointless on all ends. But this is the course that my country took, so who am I to judge?
Oh, yeah, you can judge whatever you want. You're the side that won. Luckily, we're the side that knows who won, or supposed to at least. So we're gonna go fix that now. Have fun, Mr. Loser.
Huh. this your attempt at provocation?
I don't know. Have you got any more cigars to drop your plans with?
Cigar? What?
That's a shame.
You two
That's how
seem
you
a lot.
lost the
You two
mystery.
seem a lot more coherent.
You say we're more coherent, but we barely said a thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Exactly.
so I guess if we
You know when
shut up, that's
Well, you clearly know when to. You clearly know when to and not to talk. If nothing else, you're making more sense than this person is. Which one of you's the master?
I
I
am.
heard there was one rest of you. Sensing a lot of magical energy coming from you.
What can I say?
Suppose you could be.
I'm a master. I've commanded servants before. And this isn't the first war I've been in.
I fought a guy with Excalibur and beat his ass.
And the ego knows no bounds.
well,
So-
it's actually entirely true.
Shit, I don't
Well,
lie about that stuff. If I wanted to lie
You know
about that, I
what
could lie about a lot of other things, but that's not the choice I'm gonna pick for.
Your name was. Don't think we ever got the name. Anyway,
Your Highness.
you seem a lot more reasonable.
Sure, let's go with that.
You've joined up with this resistance force.
Correct.
Sorry, but you know they're doomed to failing.
Maybe you thought they were before we joined. But they aren't now. Because they've got one of the last two masters of humanity helping them out.
Yeah, everyone wants to believe that they're special. You all want to think that you're the one that's going to cause the shift, that's going to cause the change in this fight.
Not alone.
To be fair, if it does, to be fair, if the fight was going to change, it would be with the actions of a single person. But you have nothing to back that up. Your confidence comes from no place.
Where's yours come from?
Mine, years of constant victory and experience.
Cool, so does mine. It's just my victory is different from your kind of victory.
You have nothing. You're completely outmatched here. You've been backed towards the edge of a mine.
If we're back towards the front of a mine, if we were at the edge, we'd actually have a problem.
Furthermore, this whole world is against you.
Been there,
I
done that.
understand that resistance is kind of all about that, but
All the people
you
in this
understand
world
you're in
are against us. The world itself, entirely neutral.
And the world's given us some pretty cool servants, so I'd say the world's on our side, actually.
world's given us some pretty cool
Pretty freaking
servants too.
Well, no, the Holy Grail
Doesn't
did.
change a
Different
gift.
thing.
Doesn't really change all that much. You know you're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, we
yet
don't
you
care.
still fight. meaning either you're genuinely stupid, or you've got something else up your sleeve. Considering you've lasted this long and managed to even fend off against Brown, you're clearly smart. You're clearly smart enough to have something else up your sleeve.
No, I'm really lucky, just like you. And that, in the big old roll of the dice, I always hit sixes.
Simple luck.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you?
Now I know for a fact you're trying to provoke me.
Oh, no, I'm provoking you enough as it is. I mean, I could do the old-fashioned strategy and just turn around and slap my ass. That sounds like fun.
Cool. I'll have someone shoot it.
Oh, you were her poor little girl. Oh, look how brave you are.
What's wrong? Thought you were the mighty Queen of England.
Yes, and the Queen of England doesn't typically take bullets very often, does she? The Queen of England leads other people to take the bullets. Not her.
Saying you saying you're the type to stand on the back line and not actually take the bullets for your comrades?
Yeah, because I'm the person
Never
in
like
charge
that.
of this bullshit. Because that's kind of like if you lose the leader, then shit kind of goes sideways. That kind of is how most wars go, I find.
Yeah, I mean, if the head goes, the body follows.
Yeah, and I
Well,
like my
you've
head
got
where it
enough.
is in my body.
Thanks. Now I know for a fact that you're not stupid.
That I like my head
Besides-
being on my body. That's just self-preservation.
Perhaps you could tell this one that, and you'll see him. You'll see him go down and pet Traveler on the neck. Traveler seems to be very antsy to try and rush you.
Sorry,
The
do
other
you
two
feed your?
soldiers are.
I'm sorry. Do you feed that horse amphetamines or something? It's more cracked out than anyone else on cocaine.
Can I see if this horse seems to be responding positively to him trying to calm it down?
Roll insight.
I'm trying to determine what his bond is with his mount. Well, that's 19 plus my insight, which I think, yeah, 24.
24.
Yes,
It definitely does. You can tell that these two have a deep respect for each other.
fair enough. Good to know.
If you come quietly, we might be able to work out something. Let you
Have
get off
you-
with fairly minimal punishment.
You've never dealt with the resistance force, have you? You think we're just gonna
Yeah.
give up?
Counterpoint, Mr. Lee. Go and fuck yourself and your horse at once, then jump off a cliff and burn in hell. That's my counteroffer. You fucked yourself and your horse?
No, dealt with the resistance force.
Then you know we're not gonna come quietly. Not
Well, it was
a
worth
damn chance.
You two get in the minecart. I'm
It
gonna.
was worth a shot. I really don't want to have to. I really don't want to have to fight you all.
Okay.
Not
Hey,
because
May.
you're going to win. Not because you're going to win. Because I don't want to. But because I don't want to have to hurt people like you.
What, girls?
No. Good people.
Oh, well, I guess we won't have that issue.
If you don't want to hurt good people, why are you fighting on that side of the war?
You two get in the minecart. I have a plan.
Because
Well,
you ask a good question, but I wish I had a more complicated answer. I wish I could tell you I was fighting for some deep sense of for some deep ideology, or that this is all some secret plan to overthrow the system as it is. But it's more simple than that. This is my country, and I'm a soldier. A general, in fact. It's my job and my duty to protect it, nothing more. My own desires are irrelevant.
Oh, I get it. You're an idiot. You don't think for yourself, you just think what other people tell you to. You are the worst and the stupidest kind of person.
I see you haven't gotten very far before.
Your country won't stay like this forever.
I have plenty of my own thoughts. They're all irrelevant. And
Yeah,
sure,
as I said.
my country may change, but if it does, it'll be gradual.
You don't know
Nothing
how
good
change
ever
works,
comes
pal. Change is
Nothing-
abrupt, quick, and we have to live with it.
Hmm.
Gradual is different. A gradual change is too slow. Real change happens way overnight and completely screws everyone else up, so that they have to live with that change because that's reality. And
Many people in the past have issued change over time. Your weakness is not the same as the world's weakness.
But you know what I have that you don't, Mr. Lee?
What?
High-powered
foul
rocket
mouth?
skates that mean I can go far away from you very quickly. I'm gonna click my boots together and pull out speed 10. So,
Let me guess.
in the words of the great and mighty Dennis the Menace, nah, can't catch me. And I'm gonna pull down the trigger as I'm assuming the guys are grabbed on me, and I launch the minecart with them in the back of it, flying down the path. With the last words, "Come catch me, fucker!"
It's always like this. Traveler, don't you dare! Oh shit! Ah! And you see the horse rips his fucking reins out and starts charging straight forward with Lee dangling up behind him.
Yeah, I
Why
started
do you
to
always
figure
like this, traveler?
Yeah, I started to figure we weren't getting anywhere with Lee, but we could get there somewhere very fast with the horse.
Yeah.
Oh damn it! All forces, move in. Bottleneck this group and prepare for an ambush.
Elaine, he's got a deep connection with the horse. But that being said, the horse is berserk. Which I'm sure you've already figured out.
Yeah. This will be fun.
Oh, right.
I like making people who think they're way smarter than they are, and, really pretentious break down and cry once they realize they can't win. I've done it before. Mostly with mages. They suck. I hate them.
Again, thanks.
Hey, you're not a mage. That's why I like you.
Everyone, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Nice.
I think I succeed somehow. I'm not. I have dex saves at novice.
Oh, we were so fucking ready.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yeah, Bobby.
Nah, can't catch me.
Alright, as the minecart careens down it and crashes off the edge, you manage to all land relatively on your feet. As it rockets off into the side of the cliff, or into the side of the cave.
Oh, his horse is pissed.
You're gonna probably want to move there.
Yeah.
Move where?
His horse is pissed.
I was moving a lane.
So out of curiosity, we're going that way, right?
Yes, your goal is to get up there.
Here? Like the top right of the map?
Top right, yeah. Top
Okay.
left is where the minecart came from.
Okay.
Pretty obviously.
That was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly.
Did everything go well?
Yep.
Well, they're coming here at speed, and they aren't happy with us, so I'm happy with that.
Alright, good.
Right.
All we need now then is to be able to get. All we need now is to be able to get to the other side.
We should have started there.
Then we wouldn't have been able to drag them. In all the way in.
That makes sense. Alrighty then.
Trying to change some music, but slow computer.
Yeah, I know. Like, all right then.
Yeah.
Sanson. Also, I want you to, use your presence concealment.
Already active.
Okay, I'll roll stealth on him with advantage then. Wow, a great roll, Sanson.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Master.
You never know.
Sometimes it just doesn't work.
It's a 13 stealth. You never know. They might fuck up their stealth. They might fuck up their perception roll.
I mean, considering the horse, I think he definitely will.
The horse.
You'll see a. Hold on.
The words the great and mighty Dennis the Menace. Yeah, can't catch me. Some people, it's worth using the.
As you guys are getting
more insulting to use their childish ones.
God damn it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. God, lag is making it impossible for me to tell when I'm on the right layer sometimes. So you click the layer, and then the lag just means that the click doesn't go through. As you guys are getting ready, you hear something. You hear from upwards in the minecart, in the mine track. All right. Cold harbor. You'll feel a rush of cold air as towards your escape, a massive wall of ice protrudes up towards the ceiling, blocking off your exit route.
Crap.
You see Lee charge in, the ice trailing behind him, as Traveler starts to fade out. He jumps off the horse just before it disappears, and lands straight in the center of the cave. So, you brought us down into the tunnel. Considering the massive gap behind me, I assume there's a group of other servants there waiting for an ambush. But they won't be getting past that wall. You all made a suicidal choice here. You may think you've got me trapped in an unfamiliar location. I don't think that I haven't faced this before. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
Good thing we weren't planning on either.
So, Eli, I asked Robin to set up traps. Could he have done that? Yeah.
You asked him to set up the bombs.
Yeah, I asked him to set up traps.
You didn't ask him specifically to set up.
I've asked him, Eli. So twice now, I've asked Robin to set up traps before we had a combat, and both times he forgot to do that. I asked him to do that before the John Brown one as well.
You asked him to set them up as traps. Here, you asked him to use the subversive activities skill to hide the bombs.
Yes, but I also asked, we also got Robin to set up traps. This also happened last time, by the way. We had the John Brown because I asked Robin to set up traps, and we didn't do that.
Okay, guys, what do you remember?
I definitely remember specifically asking for the subversive activity skill to be used for that. I think that the traps request was when we barreled down here, like, just a second ago. So unless we had 6 seconds between the request and Robert E. Lee showing up, I don't think Robin would have been able to do it. He did ask for traps, but just recently.
Bobby?
I'll just turn the music off on my end. Yeah, because I think, like, before this point, Liam did ask for traps, but I think it might have strictly been the bombs, from what I remember.
I remember you asking Robin to use subversive activities to hide the bombs. I remember you saying that it can be used to hide, to create traps, and therefore it should be useful for hiding bombs as well.
That is correct. I also remember him asking, like, a minute ago, but I don't think... Would Robin have had time to do it in the time after we barreled down through the minecart, Elaine asked, and between then and Robert Ely appearing?
Furthermore, where would the traps be set up? As a genuine question.
Would probably have said around the similar area to the bombs.
Okay, well that's behind the wall anyway, so...
Fair enough.
So it doesn't really make a difference.
Well, that's annoying. At
that
some
is
point, these bombs will actually come into play, I swear to God. Not bombs, sorry.
They
traps.
definitely will. Oh, yeah,
You can
oh
just
my God.
ask him to use his skill on his turn.
Let me look at that. Nope, says before battle.
Ah, damn. Right, that's an Arashi exclusive thing because he uses
So it
mana
says
to
with
improve
these
his
traps-
subversive
so it
activity.
says before battle, but it mentions that you have a disadvantage if it's before battle, but it doesn't say how you utilize this during battle.
Hold on. let me look
Oh,
at-
okay. During combat, Rumkey's crossbow set 3 of these traps on command once per turn. Oh wow, 3 at a time. Okay, no, I see how it works here. Hey, that's gonna be useful. We can just shoot them at everybody and poison the fuckers. Except
Yeah.
me, he likely has
Oh.
magic resistance.
Yeah, it would be kind of stupid if Robin's A rank subversive activities was worse than Arashi's E rank subversive activities. That would be stupid.
I just thought there was a chance that Eli had. I thought that Eli hadn't written it in, but no, I just misread a part of it.
Cool.
I make these characters to be all encompassing. As often as I can, at least.
When you write them.
Anyway. You're not. Face it. You're outmatched here. You're at the complete disadvantage. Why don't you just give up? I don't want to have to do this.
Kitty, we do.
We have something worth fighting for. Even if we're at a disadvantage, that isn't going to stop us. Because unlike you, we have passion in what we're fighting for. We want to be fighting for the side we're on. Not because of orders, not because of necessity, but because of choice.
I guess I can respect that. Don't misunderstand me, though. My thoughts on how this country as a whole should be run are irrelevant. But doesn't mean I'm not fighting for anything. This cold harbor is proof of that. Guys? Yeah. He's right about that. He mentioned the name of this is Cold Harbor, right?
Yep.
I guess that's the other noble phantasm. The battle at Cold Harbor. One of the most overwhelmingly one-sided fights in the entirety of the Civil War. Even in his personal memoirs, Grant says he regrets ever going up against Lee there. Some people think that it was the most lopsided fight in all of American history. Others, in all the world's history. If he's manifested that, it's going to act like a nigh impenetrable wall. Be very careful.
Dear, how to deal with it. Do you guys have any way of dealing with it? I'm talking to May and.
Well, it's not a physical wall, right? Like, it's not solid?
That is a physical
Okay,
wall,
okay. Where is the physical wall? Because you've got a massive area that's outlined, and then you've got... Yeah, that's the wall. What about this blue stuff? The other smaller blue line?
You see within that area, a large amount of frost and cold air dangling.
Probably difficult terrain. Might have a chance to deal ice damage, at least out of character.
I mean, even in character, you could probably figure out that it's probably not a good idea to go into it.
So, we can't make him run out of mana. We need to find some way of knocking that noble phantasm down. Do any of the servants have any cheating abilities that could get rid of it? Right.
That's enough. I'm not going to let you come up with your own strategies to counter this.
If none of you guys do, then I do, but it's gonna make me useless for the rest of today.
I don't have anything. Let's do it.
Joy? Joy?
Joy?
Oh, Robbie's muted.
Robbie, for goodness sake, why? Every time. Every damn combat. Seriously?
Robbie, where are you?
Seriously, every combat?
Reason this way.
That's it. Usually has a reason, Alex. Chill out. I would prefer it if he'd actually put it in the fucking chat, though. But yeah, he does usually have a good reason.
Yeah, it would just be nice if he ever said, "Hey, I'm leaving.
Well, he does
Here's a
sometimes.
vague idea of how long I'll be."
He does sometimes. Let's give him. Let's be fair.
He does sometimes. Yeah, I think sometimes we just talk over it.
He does need to. He really needs to learn how to interrupt other people.
Or at least put it in chat if he can't.
Joe's being rather quiet. Okay, let's pull this out and start playing on my phone then.
Okay. Well, I can't. Well, I can't start the combat until Robbie's back to roll initiative. So.
E.
So I guess I'll just look. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong. Hell, I'm not even saying that you're wrong about me. But I have a duty. Protect my country and my home state.
Oh.
You ever cared for something so much that you would give up your own integrity to fight for it?
Not my integrity.
If you do. And perhaps you don't care about this as much as you think.
I've always had one single rule for my life, Lee. Survive it. And live a good life if you can from there. Of course, I don't think you know much about that, or what that would be like. You overprivileged silver spoon having shit. I can be as immature as I like earlier, but right now you're in our hellscape.
So, you're one of those types. Complaining about your life. And thinking that because I was raised in a good house, that all of my trouble, that I never had to struggle or fight.
No,
or
it's
care.
just that I don't. No, it's just that whatever you have isn't anything compared to the bullshit the rest of us have been through. I know your history. I know your heroics and I know your skills. I also know you betrayed your country to fight for your state in a thing that is morally repugnant, something you apparently even thought.
I did.
But you still chose to go with them. You still chose to fight with them.
Because I
To
care.
lay down.
I care about my home and I care about my people. Tell me, can you even begin to understand what it's like to care about another person?
Oh, absolutely.
With all your posturing and self-righteousness, all your lectures about how your life has been so terrible. Have you even stopped to consider the people around you? Those who care for you deserve for you to fight for them. It doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what your desires are. They've given you their care and their hopes. What would be more evil than to turn against them after that? What would be more heroic than to help them at expense of yourself?
Doing the right goddamn thing, maybe? I know that
I don't
might
care
be a
for the
foreign
institution.
to you.
I don't care for the institution of servitude either.
But you still fucking fight for it. You're still willing to make people die for it. I think it's weakness, honestly, out of the two things there. It's weakness to choose to do that because you are too much of a coward to say your mind and fight for what you apparently believe in. I'm willing to say it no matter what, in front of everything and anyone. Because I get this shit is scary and tough and gonna probably get me killed if I'm unlucky. Or likely if I just make the wrong move. But I got other people around here to help me out and make sure I don't. Them, I put full faith in. But we're all
say
fighting
it's
for the
about-
same thing. How many people are you fighting for, Lee? Serious question.
You say it's a weakness to care.
Seriously, tell me how many. Let's see who carries more weight on their shoulders.
You say it's a weakness to care. There's more strength to speak your mind in the face of
My
everything.
damn question, Lee, first. If you want to make this a contest, then let's measure, shall we? How many are you fighting for?
How many? Why does the number matter? Why does something as arbitrary as the size make a difference to how
Because
much
you
you care?
fight for one damn nation. And you're willing to compromise your ideals.
If I were to fight for
am standing here fighting for the entirety of fucking humanity in my time. All 10, that's the rough estimate for 2037 human population, 10 billion, it's not too far. 10 billion people. The weight of that is crushing. And I'm still gonna stand here and stand against you to make sure that they get to live.
Really?
Do you want to stand in the way of 10 billion?
And you
'Cause
say
we're-
that and you
'cause
say
we're-
that it's a weakness to care about the few. Then you keep on saying you keep contradicting yourself, saying you're standing alone, saying you're standing alone against the world, and that you have the 10 billion on your
Against
back.
your world, pal. This whole world made off a single fragment of history breaking off and turning into its own thing through the influence of the Holy Grail. This entire reality is nothing more than a singularity, a lump, a wrinkle on the fabric of human history. That's
no clue
tiny.
what the hell you're on about. But it doesn't
tiny.
matter. You're not.
Well, I'm from.
I see through you. You don't care. You don't give a crap about how many people you're trying to rescue. The fact that it's the whole world doesn't make a difference. You're not speaking your mind because you're strong. You want this. You keep throwing yourself again and again at people that you know you can't defeat because you hope that you lose. You hope that it'll be over. You hope that you'll die in honor and combat.
You don't know a damn thing about me.
Really? Why did you throw yourself here? Why do you keep trying to posture? Why do you keep trying to provoke your enemy when you know how strong they are? You said you know my history.
Why? Because I can't stand those in power hurting those underneath them. I cannot, even for a second, stand it. I've seen it and experienced it for so many fucking years. I can't stand it. And now I have the opportunity to do something I never got to do before. Every time I would try to do something good, I was always bumped into a different situation. A worse one. Where I had two choices. Die or commit an act of evil. And I chose evil every time because I wanted to live. But now I have the opportunity to make up for every single one of those mistakes. And I will do that. I've wanted to help and save people because that's the kind of person that my dad raised me to be. He is a hero. More than greater than any person I've ever met before.
Robbie's back.
Even my mum. Oh, he's back?
Robbie?
Yeah, I'm back.
Fair enough. Just for the future, man, please message in chat when you have to pop off.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was out of the blue. I can only do so much.
So,
Yeah, just
it's all good.
Yeah,
It's
all good. Just try and put like a hey, I have to go do groceries really quickly. It'll probably only take a few seconds, but it would save us a
minutes
lot.
or whatever.
Yeah, it'll take us a. Well, no, as in
It will take less than a few seconds to type it.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I mean.
right. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how. Yeah, just so we have an idea of what's going on. But yeah, I'll finish what I'm saying right now, I guess, because I was in the middle of a speech. We are fighting for countless lives to get better ones. We're fighting to change this world back to what it was in proper human history, to fix and save countless lives. And then I will go back home and do it all over again. And again, and again. I didn't choose to come here for that. I wanted to come here for some peace. But then I went to England. Then I was in that singularity with Arashi and Joy. And I saw how Henry idolized us and me. And I wanted to live up to that. So I'm going to live up to that. I'm going to be the person he thought I was. Because then I actually felt something good. Like I actually made a difference for the good path, and I did in the end. And I'm going to take that opportunity here and now. So no, I'm not rushing to these places for my death, Lee. I'm rushing into danger. Not hoping that it will be over, but hoping that I can fix everything and make it better again. I'm fighting against tough situations because I'm one of the only people that can. And it'd be an insult to everybody behind me, everybody who's raised me, everyone who believes in me, to just turn away and run. So maybe on that we are the same, but the big difference here is I'm fighting to save countless lives and you're fighting to enslave them. On that point, we cannot be more different. And on that point, we will never be the same. So stand there with your cold harbor, and I'll cut it down.
You talk a lot. You have a lot to say. But speak not with your words. This world and I will not hear them. And you'll see him pull out his sword and put it at the ready. I fight for the people that I care about. For their sake. I will cut you and all those 10 billion down.
For the sake of the 10 billion I've never met, and will likely never meet, I'll cut you down.
Roll initiative.
Nice.
That's a good sign.
What, my initiative being shit? That's the usual.
No, everyone's initiative being shit.
Never know, theirs could be worse. They're not going to be, but they could be worse.
Our highest initiative is an 11.
Hey, Eli, can I get a little bit of willpower for that speech?
Definitely, yeah.
You know what? Let's make this a thing. Contesting. What would it be? Persuasion?
Yeah, perception.
Intimidation?
Yeah, make it contesting perception.
Yes, contesting perception checks. AKA every Uchiha battle.
True, though.
To be fair, I do have cheating eyes.
Okay. Contesting performance checks.
Oh, fuck you, I have persuasion, but I don't have performance.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll say choose between persuasion, intimidation, performance. Yeah, just those two.
Sweet, okay. just in case that matters.
Okay. Give yourself 2d6 willpower. And no, it doesn't. He's not that busted.
Fair enough. Oh,
At
hey,
least not when it comes
9!
to persuasion.
Wait, that's a lot!
That is a lot.
35
Yeah, that is.
willpower, huh?
Oh,
That gets you into new tier, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, guys.
Sick.
Nice.
Saving throws are normal.
Of course.
Saving throws are advantage.
Well, there's one enemy that goes after us.
Saving throws are normal. Wait,
Yeah,
does that also
that's
mean
something.
I have a higher... But Lee's probably first.
Which means he's the 9.
Ha! Thank fuck. Okay, well, he's a little bit ahead. Okay, so...
I'm the only one that goes before Lee.
Does mid mean I have
No,
journeyman?
Elaine does too.
What does mid mean I have for my Oh wait, no, that just lowers the thing on command thing. So now it's like a 15, I think, for a success.
Liam rolled an 8, right?
Yeah, I rolled.
Oh yeah, no, he did.
Yes.
The math ain't mathing.
Wait, no, he rolled an 11.
I rolled an 11.
Wait,
He rolled an 11 for the
Oh,
check.
that's your perception. Right. Okay, so you rolled an 8. Then yes, he does go first. It's listed as 9 in the thing.
Sorry. The math was not mathing.
It's all good.
and have it sorted, and May goes for. I mean, May has some options to deal with this, and so do I. But oh, I hope this is the only combat we're doing today. Otherwise, we're fucked for the next one. Because I believe I have the only answer to this.
Well, no.
Who else does?
I'll
Elaine.
let you know right now. The wall can actually be destroyed. It has a health pool.
Oh, great. We'll try that before I try my thing, because my thing is a very much last-ditch effort.
Elaine,
Okay.
I have something in reserve, but it will screw me up if I use it for too long. It can probably last about 12 seconds. It'll increase everyone's power for a short amount of time, but then I won't be able to use any of my servant abilities. And I may be out of mana. If I'm going to use it safely, I'll need to use it sooner rather than later. What do you want me to do?
Trust yourself.
Not yet.
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the edge for the start of combat, and let's see. There's a whole bunch of...
Hold on. Alex.
Yes.
Put the order in.
Oh, right, yeah, other enemies. Sorry.
May is not first.
Sorry. First out of the allies, not first.
By the way, the blue boos are not on the listing.
Oh, I know.
Hmm.
They act at the same time as the others.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. Then
It's really hard to figure out initiative for armies.
What was the second 19 then? What was the 19 then?
Can you guys change your character initiatives to actually fit?
My initiative is correct.
We can't drag them.
Yeah,
You have to
mine-
do it.
Your initiative says it's a 19, Alex. You rolled an 11.
No, it says it's an 11.
It says it's a 19 on my end.
Well, it says it's an 11 on mine, and everyone else's by the sounds of it.
Okay.
I updated it to be an 11 again.
DM lens, so... Okay, I'm just gonna update yours.
Okay.
No, not 144.
I'd love to go to initiative 144. That means I am first.
And probably second, third, fourth, fifth, and eighth.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds fair and balanced.
That sounds like a reasonable... Yeah, that's my ultimate, guys. I just go at initiative 144.
Oh, those are the... Fuck, I see what happened.
What?
I see what happened. The fucking carryovers from the last combat were still there.
Oh.
You're a dumbass.
It happens... It only happens to the DM.
It does only happen to the Dungeon Master. Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah,
Frustrating as shit.
that's why you remove them before the combat starts.
Alrighty. So, top of round. Top of round. Lee will just be like,
Yep.
"Well, you're right about one thing. I may care deeply for my country and my state, but I don't much care for the people I'm forced to work with. Do it, Booth."
That's the whore. I knew he was fucking. Can we kill him? That'd be wonderful.
And Booth is going to fire at Joy.
Okay, fair enough.
That is
Does he beat a 17 AC?
Let me wait until the fucking thing loads.
Yep, fair enough.
It's a 10 plus whatever his bonus is, so you know that, Eli, not us.
Yeah. That misses.
Oh, damn.
Every 5 above
Yeah.
15. So it's an 18 normally.
Damn.
35.
Missed.
16 is
he's
like-
Surrounded by. It's not easy. It's not easy making a strategy with someone as terrible aim as you. Next up, these guys' turn. They're going to start making their way forwards.
Can we see Booth now?
Uh,
There he is.
in the
In the
mine
mine carts?
Like,
Is Booth allowed to have a name?
yeah.
I thought we threw that into a wall.
There's another one over here somewhere.
Oh,
Look, there's 2 minecarts there. You can see them.
But I threw rocket skates at one.
At one.
That's fair.
yeah, but that's still the second one.
What will you do about the second one?
I'm gonna use my cheating eye powers and summon a meteor.
Underground? That's not going to be very helpful.
Yeah, I'm less a martyr, I'm more of a Fujitora.
Anyway, the other soldiers are going to start making their way forwards. May, your turn.
Okay. Alright. So the soldiers are coming
You'll
forward.
be seeing them move. Don't worry. It's just
5,
because I
10,
have to-
15, 20, 25, 30. Let's go here. And I am going to be trying out a new spell. So let's see. Where would be best? I think I'm going to stick it right here in the middle of the soldiers. Sprosk. They need to all make a dex save. I believe half on success. DC 14.
You're putting it. So you're just putting it in the middle of the soldiers, or you try and hit Booth with it too?
In the middle of the soldiers. Here.
What's the range on it?
60 feet, I think. I calculated it before and I could do it. I'll calculate it again.
No, I mean as in the range of the ability. Where is it?
Like the AoE.
5 foot? Sorry, 10 foot, then 20 foot, then 30 foot. I'm going to go to 20 foot. Actually, no, never mind. I'll just stick with the 10 foot.
Yeah, that's 5 foot actually. So 10 foot's this.
And if I put it,
All right.
if I put it here, if I put it here and go 10 foot, how many people do I hit? If here's the epicenter.
People.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit everything within the 10-foot area. It's their fault for clumping up.
It is their fault. That's everyone you'd hit.
Sure, they all need to make dex saves. Half on success.
Well, one critically
I believe
succeeds.
there's 2 people there.
Okay.
One of them definitely fails, and the other one's going to take 0 damage.
Alright, cool. So, it hits the 10-foot range.
The mooks are going to fail. The stronger ones are going to succeed.
Okay.
It says half on. I know it says half on success, but nat 20s typically make it none on success.
Okay. Alright, 19 points of fire damage to all of them. No, lightning damage, sorry.
Lightning damage?
Yep,
That is important.
yep, lightning damage.
Alright. You'll see it hit all of them. you'll see a little bit of ice start to get chipped off the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna do it again. Except down here this time, as the epicenter, so Booth will need to make the save. 10-foot one again, as always.
So that's 10. Apparently this is also 10, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, Booth succeeds. Stronger guys failed. Moot succeed.
Okay, well, this is on the fail. So 15 damage to those who succeeded, and 30 damage to those who failed. That used up a lot of mana, but I'm hoping that that will have dealt some pretty significant damage to the enemy.
Alrighty. Everyone's still up. The mooks aren't looking so hot. Everyone else is looking relatively fine.
Alright, I'm done. That was my 2 actions.
Alright. Lee's turn. Reveal. God damn it. So yes, Lee's turn. It'd be foolish to rush in. It'd be foolish to rush in right now. We still have the tactical advantage. And you'll see him pull out. You'll see him pull out a bayonet and point it towards you, May.
Okay, makes sense.
He's pulled out the little knife we put on rifles.
But he pulled out the whole rifle. I don't know what the thing is called. I thought that was called a bayonet.
No, so the bayonet is just the knife that's on the end of the rifle.
Yeah, it's what you said.
Right. Okay. So what's the? He pulled out a gun.
Rifle with a bayonet.
Yeah.
Okay, that will probably hit.
Yeah.
If it has any plus to it, it'll hit. Which, of course, it does. He's a servant.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We have a healer now. Why do you think I kept Sanson?
Yep.
18 damage. Okay, damage taken.
Mm-hmm.
That hurt.
18 piercing.
Yep.
And he's going to. All right. Soldiers. Be ready to fire at your will. And you'll see the soldiers in front seem to get a little bit more determined as they raise their weapons. A little gleam starts to swirl around them.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna move Lincoln to next to May. First off. Secondly, Sanson, I'm gonna have move there. Or actually, I'm gonna move him here for now, while I work on what else I want to do with this. Have a look. Does Robin have a good AoE? Nope. Well, it's one singular target. It is an interesting idea. I might do that later. Do I have any guys with a good AoE? Because Sanson can basically kill anybody, provided I get his NP off properly. System D12 that just ignores everything is pretty fucking strong.
Mana transfer requires, can it be done as a bonus action, and can it be done at ranged? Or does it have to be melee action?
Have a whole set of rules regarding mana transfer.
Alright, I'll look it up.
Let me have a look. Master is capable of transferring the mana to turn an enemy servant they are contracted with while in the middle of combat.
Okay, only at level 10 they can do it as a bonus action. Fair enough. Never mind.
Yeah. So yeah, you can only do it with a bonus action as at level 10.
Fair enough.
But you can do it. You can do it over range.
Wait. sword slash. I need to check something. Wrong thing. Measurement tool. Cone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's... Cones are nowhere near as far as we think they are, aren't they?
Yeah, in actuality, yeah, not really that far.
They're annoying to calculate, and they don't even do that much. Cone degree? Wait, what?
Liam,
Okay.
come back.
I know, I'm learning how this works. Apparently there's degrees of cones.
Okay, stop fiddling. Just use the defaults.
Let's.
I know,
Yeah,
I was learning. Okay, in that case...
Do it later.
I can probably hit... where is it? That's a 10 mana DC 18. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So that'll hit these two guys, this guy, and Booth with the swords and shields from Lincoln. So, and I'm going to declare the target to be Booth. So they need to make dex save first.
You're using
Yes.
sword and shield? Oh wait, I'm looking at Brown, not Lincoln.
Yeah, that would explain why you couldn't find his ability.
All creatures inside make a dex save or
Okay.
take 8d6 psychic damage.
Right. Got this.
Is that by the way, is that a
Dex save.
all or nothing, or is that a half on success?
If it doesn't say half on success, it's an all or nothing.
Got it. That means at least if it fails, it means I don't spend the mana.
So that's three separate.
Separate dex saves. So one of the mooks, two of the big guys, and Booth.
Well, yeah. Booth obviously succeeds.
Mm-hmm. 18.
I think the mooks. Yeah, the mooks fail. And the. Hold on. And the regular enemies also fail.
Well, so the extra terrifying effect, literally, doesn't proc, but they take 8d6 psychic. Real shame they didn't fail to stay, but whatever. Okay, so slash 8d6.
Hey, what will you do?
31 damage!
I mean, they're still taking a mountain of
Psychic.
So he's probably dead. Yeah, psychic. So he's probably dead, and these two are probably dead. Oh, not probably dead, but probably injured, rather.
This one is dead. These two guys are still up, though.
Yeah, so I originally went too high for that statement. Yeah, so that's that. Probably gonna want Robin with me, so I'm gonna move him to here for now. And we're gonna commit. I forgot to roll a command check. 1 second.
You don't get to retroactively add command checks.
I know. Well, I failed on Robin's, which means I succeed on Robin's. Thank you, you OP son of a bitch.
Independent action is good. What can I say?
Yeah.
It's busted.
So what are you doing with Robin then?
I'm going to... What's the range on Robin's traps?
Same as the range on his crossbow, since he has to shoot him off his crossbow.
No, I mean, is it like only 5 foot, or are they a wider range?
Yeah. Hold on. I believe it says in there that it's all of them combined is a certain amount of range.
Master can command equal to 10 or less 5 foot squares in any shape or orientation. Okay, so it's 5 foot squares.
Yes.
Okay, well, that's technically his best AoE if I use Subversive Activities crossbow shot. So I'm gonna do that against that fucko, this fucko, and third fucko.
And fucker number 3.
So this is gonna be. So can I just roll 1 with advantage because I want to roll 3 different rolls? Or with advantage?
Go ahead.
That's gonna hit. He's got master.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Great, so that hits them, and so now they need to make Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
As he basically launches a trap at them. Is that with advantage?
No, there's two different groups getting attacked.
They're all three of them are the same dudes, the red dudes.
Oh, I thought you were attacking the blue one behind the red guy.
No, I'm hitting red dudes first.
Okay, in that case, just take the first one.
Sweet, that's how much?
16.
Failure! That's 5d8 poison, and if they live, they are poisoned! Should have used that on Booth.
Well, it was a good idea.
What'd you say?
I said probably would have been a good idea.
Probably would have been. Okay, well that's 16 poison damage to all three of the red fuckos. And they're also poisoned.
They are still up.
Well, now but they're also a lot weaker now because they're poisoned. And then I'm going to do that again, rolling command check. Oh, I fail, so I succeed. I love this servant. He's the best.
Yes.
Same deal.
Oh, so, seething in the background.
So
Comms aren't working, so you know.
So Booth, that guy.
The comms are working.
Okay, Booth.
The fuck?
So,
This is a combat encounter.
hey guys,
literally gave orders.
guys. So Booth for the first one. This guy, and this guy.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll with it.
Not going for Lee.
I will reconsider and go for Lee.
Elaine understands the all-important rule of action economy. Kill all the weaklings that have action economy.
No, I'm not killing the weaklings, Alex. I'm applying the poison condition to everybody.
Damn,
way
Robin's
better
busted.
action economy. A way better action economy is making it so that turns are pointless. Yeah, I'll roll with advantage.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad. 17. Oh, 18. Proficiency level up.
Let me check.
Ain't this Robin?
Yes, his proficiency levels up with the master.
Oh, cool.
Dang.
Yeah, the servants get the use the proficiency of the masters.
The
Fair.
proficiency level of the numbers, rather.
Alright, that'll hit. Everyone?
All of them?
Yeah.
All of them? Sweet, con saves. So, Booth, blue guy, Lee was last.
Alright.
Which means he got the 4.
Alright.
Okay. So, Booth. So, what's Booth's number?
Booth was. I always roll the.
No.
servants first.
So,
Or the
I-
strong allies first.
no.
Typically,
I'm
so.
saying, what is the number that they got?
Oh, right. It's a con save, right?
Yes.
Yeah. In Shock and Horror, Booth doesn't have good con.
Yeah, I think.
That is a 15.
Okay, fails. Then the next one I listed was the blue guy.
Blue guy, that will be a plus. That's also a 15.
Also fails. And then Lee got the 4, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
Sweet.
He
5
succeeds. He got a 17. No, I'm kidding.
No.
No, no.
He has a plus 13, which is a number I haven't even given to anyone that isn't named Kaido. Or actually,
Yes, you aren't fighting Raziel yet.
so that's 25 poison damage to those 3, and they are all poisoned.
You'll notice as the arrow sinks into Lee, he stumbles over a little bit. Poison, huh? Well then, maybe it's a good thing that. Well then, maybe it's a good thing I never got rewarded after all. And he pulls the arrow out of his stomach, and stands back up again. The guy standing behind him suddenly starts coughing. and stumbles slightly.
Oh, so he transfers it to other people. So if I just keep poisoning everybody, then everybody's gonna be poisoned. Alex, let's prove to him poison is a bullshit condition.
We already have. Let's just play the game.
I know. Also, that is my turn, so I'm gonna just move over this way, and I'm gonna move with Robin over here. That's my 3 actions. I'm done.
Okay,
Joy.
No worries. Yep, so I'm going to move Joy over here. Yep, I'm going to... And this measuring function's so good. Okay, circle. So I'm going to do... Yep, already planned this. I'm going to do a tidal wave right over here next to Booth. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's right.
Okay!
Just gonna hit everything. Nice.
Fuck his mooks then.
Yeah. Yep, so Joy's gonna aim her pistol right in front of Booth's cart, or minecart thing.
Great minds think alike, Joy.
Fucking tidal wave.
Nice.
They're already bogged down, so may as well help them get, well, more bogged down. Okay, let's see.
Lee's got marking as bullshit.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw for me, Eli. I know Booth's isn't good. So
Well, the good news is, with Markham as bullshit, these guys are easier to kill than he is.
Alright, so
And eventually he's gonna run out of guys.
Boots isn't good, but it's good enough to probably succeed at an 18.
yeah, he will definitely succeed. I only got Journeyman on it, but how about the others?
That's a 19 and a 7.
I mean, a failure is what you're saying, Eli. It's a failure.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
no.
in that case...
Joy might be shit. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, here is 3d6 damage. It's halved. Anyone who
Cool.
succeeded.
Yep, so that's 11 damage to all the bloobs.
All
Yep,
blues.
to all the bloobs. Yep, all the bloobs. Okay,
Alright.
since they failed, the terrain becomes
think
difficult
this-
for them.
Oh, this guy is down now.
Okay.
Once he,
nice,
once I
nice.
get the fucking there we go.
Yep. Okay, yep, he's gone. Okay, so they have difficult terrain, the blue guys, so they'll take him time to get back into it. Oh yes, I'll take my mana off real quick. Okay, so... Oh, I could just do it again, actually.
Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. That's not much damage, but actually, these guys probably aren't that strong, so... Also, if
Yeah.
I'm correct, now Booth and all of the red guys are poisoned.
Oh yeah.
Because
That's
he
right.
transferred the issue to the guy behind him, and I poisoned the other 3 red guys, so...
Okay, that's bad.
So all his weak allies are on death's door and away from difficult terrain, and all of his strong allies are poisoned.
So I could totally just throw a rock at Booth and he wouldn't be able to do anything.
No, he would.
That's not how poison works.
He's not dead. He's not
Poison gives him disadvantage to hit you, not the other way around.
Okay, you... In that case, if they all have difficult terrain, that's just a good thing. You know what? I'm just going to do it again. So, let me see.
Maybe just target the weaklings. You might even be able to kill a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'll just target the weaklings in this case. Let me see. So, it's 20-foot cone. So if I go like this,
Not a
I
cone,
can
that's
just
a
get
spear.
them. Oh yeah, it's a cone.
And also, you move towards the enemies more.
Yeah. I'd probably be like, I have 40 feet of movement, so I'd probably be just about there, and then I would get them. Let me just go into cone. So where's the cone? It's that one. So
Cones suck.
yeah, cones suck. Okay. Let me see.
I mean, there is a giant rock in front of you, and a minecart.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna throw them. They'd have more range than the cone. Yeah, I'm gonna use my second action to throw the minecart and rock at the blue mooks.
I'll say you can throw one of them as an action.
I'll throw the minecart at them.
Use the second one
Alright.
next turn.
Yeah, I will.
Strength check?
What will they do about the second one? Shit.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yes, that is what they will do about the second one.
The second one won't go anywhere.
Well, the first one won't go anywhere. We don't know what's gonna happen about the second one.
Alright.
Okay, yep.
Unfortunately, that fails. Alright.
Yep,
Now,
yep, my turn.
I really badly need to pee right now, so I'm gonna be right back. Sorry.
So many interruptions.
That's all good.
I also need to go, so I'll go.
Go back.
Okay, let me just read my sheet again. Oh, it was the portable. Yeah, I feel dumb now. It was the portable geyser that had it. Oops. Man, cones suck, man.
Yeah, they do suck. Cones are just bad.
Because I was like looking and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. Like 20-foot, sphere. And then I'm like, oh no, it's cone. It's the other one that can. I just realized that like midway through it. That's all good. I can use the portable geyser if they get close, so it's all good.
It's fine. I've poisoned most of the problems.
Yep, it just makes me easier to sweep them away, so that's good. And
Yeah, so
great
you just
speech, by
gotta-
the way.
Yeah, it's fun. It was a long one. We had to do it because you went off, so we just did a discussion. It was fun. I liked having to talk a lot. It fulfills my ego.
Yeah. I mean, earlier this morning I was putting more work into, John's backstory stuff.
I'll look at that at some point.
Yeah. It's been fun writing those characters and writing, his companions.
Hey,
I
you go.
We'll have a discussion later
kind
about
of-
the actual history stuff of that.
Yeah. It's just kind of funny because this is the name I gave to one of them. You've probably already seen it, but it's just kind of funny to me now that I think about it.
Hello.
That's the name of one of them.
Quite a name.
Yeah, it doesn't suggest anything, does it?
Not even slightly.
Yeah. I didn't even realize until later. I'm like, oh, yeah, the name suggests a lot.
Yeah, Robin's fucking ridiculous. I mean, he's made of paper towels, but
Sir, I genuinely can't pick. Who do you reckon you're more likely to bring back? Robin or Lincoln? I'm thinking probably Robin, right?
Robin.
Fair.
So the rule I generally have
Yeah.
is that you shouldn't pick the really strong ones. You should always pick the weaker ones.
Fair.
Yeah, so
So
basically,
the
I
two
always
choices
assumed-
are between Robin and Sanson.
I always assumed you just picked based on which one your character had the biggest connection with.
Oh,
That's-
there's that too as well. But I don't like the idea of always, because the thing is that I don't like the idea of picking the strong ones.
Fair. I just thought that both you and Robbie picked based on the connection, because the first
Oh, we
one you
did
picked
too.
Coster,
We
the
did
second
too.
one you picked Coster, and the third one we're picking not a Coster.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Alex. We typically meet with a weak servant first.
That's fair.
Or
That makes sense.
Early on, and then spend a modest of the time with them because they're low cost,
Mm.
meaning we end up liking them.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Fair.
very sound logic, honestly.
Which means we typically pick the weak guys because we get them around a lot because they have really useful abilities for relatively low cost to us and in general.
That makes sense.
I mean, Frederick Aberline's ability was kind of insane.
Mm.
Like when I read it very carefully.
I'm glad he's at Obelisk, Goss. That was a really clever gambit. I don't think Eli was expecting it. We definitely weren't expecting that particular gambit. It was really well done.
Yeah.
You did great as a monster in that singularity. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do in the next one.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Though I do apologize, you have got my problem character in the next one.
Apologize.
I do apologize for the fact that you will have my problem character in the second one. May's my nice character, but Arashi's definitely the little shit problem character.
Arashi's the gremlin.
He is the gremlin. That is a decent portion of his deal.
Look, it's fine. Ezra's got Kato, aka his Yu-Gi-Oh buddy, Naruto buddy.
Yeah.
Still kind of funny that I said, "Oh, you're a fourth-rate duelist with a third-rate deck," or something like that.
And that somehow worked as a buff. To be
It's
fair,
a Kaiba line.
same thing happened in One Piece just recently. Sanji insults Zoro. Instant power up.
Hey, chat doesn't come out.
Sorry.
He doesn't read scans, remember?
Fair. I thought the chapter was out.
It's
out tomorrow.
It's fine.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, that's all good. I mean, I'll be at work anyway.
Don't worry, it's just a meme.
I will read it. Yeah.
It's just a meme. That is not what actually happened.
Liar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There's no tangible actual benefit. That is just the meme on the One Piece Reddit. That has nothing to do with what's actually going on in the chapter.
Okay. It's not on scans or anything. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey, we're back.
Hey,
It's Booth's turn.
It was top of round, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
top of round.
Yes. Yeah, top of round.
So Booth is going to look over at Joy and said. He's going to look over at Joy and said, yes, and say, "Damn. Well, guess this is the captain's orders."
Check what poison condition does really quickly, because he is poisoned.
I know.
It gives him disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. I've memorized it.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Yeah, poisoned is good. Don't sleep on poisoned.
I don't think anyone does after the Sky vs. Khan matchup where you were constantly using it.
That fails.
Yep.
This stuff is no joke. Alright then, fine. And he's going to duck down behind the mine. He's going to duck down behind the minecart and roll stealth.
damn.
Oh, lucky that was disadvantage.
Yeah, lucky that was disadvantage.
May we make contesting perception checks?
Perception.
Yes, go ahead.
Well, I fail.
Oh, come on!
Well, Elaine fails.
Elaine,
Joy?
you don't see anything.
I have good perception too.
Your cheating eyes deactivate and you become blind.
Unfortunately,
You've overused the Sharingan.
Yeah, I have Journeyman. I don't know if that's enough, because he probably has higher than that, doesn't he?
he's got pretty high, yeah.
Yeah, I
Right, it's
suspected
visible.
as much. Yeah.
At least he's poisoned, which means that at best his stealth can only give him neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
other guys' turns. They're all going to look up, and this guy is going to move over here. Two of them are going to try and fire at Joy. Two of them are going to try and fire at May.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That was with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Yes!
Hell yeah! Friendly fire, baby!
I am a genius!
Robin is the best!
You used
Robin best
You
servants!
used poison. That is not genius.
I could have
Robin best servants!
No, Eli, I'm smart for actually reading subversive activities and then proceeding to spam it. It is intelligent to spam intelligence.
It is intelligent to spam intelligence.
Clearly, you're the most. Clearly, you the most smart. Anyway, that guy is going to end up firing into his ally accidentally.
I think you misspelled intelligence on the first one.
Yeah.
One misses and one gets shot by himself.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
the other
thank
two are
goodness for
firing
poison.
at May.
Oh, okay. That,
AC 16.
oh, that's pretty good.
AC 16.
After your level up?
Yeah. It was AC 15 before.
Wow. I had higher AC than
Okay,
you.
lucky for you guys.
Do I get hit?
Hey,
How many
no,
times?
you don't.
Really? Wow.
Hey, your turn.
Well, okay. I'd like to be in a position where we can all rush the wall and deal damage to it so that we can actually get out before I activate my ultimate. So that would mean everyone would need to be ready. I'm not sure everyone's ready this turn, but I would like to try for next turn if possible. For this turn, I am just going to attempt to deal melee damage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just going to go for the nearest foe I can see, which I guess is this red shirt. So I'm going to make an attack against him. I miss. I'm going to make a second attack against him. And, actually, I've got a plus 10. So I'm imagining the second one hits. Plus 11, sorry. So the second one's a 20.
This one's a 15.
Yeah, a 15 and a 20.
The second one's a 20.
Yeah, 20. I have a plus 11. I've got monster on my basic.
That'll hit, yeah.
Okay, alright.
15.
Actually, wait. I have a 10-foot reach. I'm gonna stay over here. Okay, 1d8 plus 11. Oh, actually, I add my strength score to that too, which is plus 0, so it's added. 19 damage. 19 damage to that guy.
Alright. He's looking pretty hurt.
Cool. That's me done. I did my 2 actions.
Alright.
Elaine, if you can get everyone into position to attack the wall next turn, then I should be able to buff them.
I don't think I can get. I do not have the movement speed, nor do we have enemies in the way. We gotta clear them out before we can even get there.
Alright, I'll keep going with melee then.
We could try risking going into the actual area.
That seems like a bad idea.
Fuck that.
Maybe.
I'm just going to keep whacking stuff with my stick.
As it stands right now, we're getting at severe risk of getting bottlenecked. And Lee is going to rush forwards towards Joy.
Oh. Okay. Oh, is he gonna... Oh, right.
As soon as I can fucking... Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I figured this. Yeah, he's currently lagging in Mac. Okay, now he's finally arrived for lag.
Master's covered and servants are covered. We're fine. As long as we don't split up.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, okay. He'll pull out his sword and swing directly at you.
Well, he is poisoned, though.
No, he's not.
No, Lee is not poisoned. The guy behind Lee is poisoned.
Yeah, because he has mark in this bullshit.
Okay,
Actually-
right. Beta 17.
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
You'd have to
fair
have
enough.
our level of master to do that.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fair.
He's gonna step here and try something a little
Oh.
different.
Oh, great.
Good. Now we're in position. 7 days. And you'll see him swing his sword in a big circle around him. May and Joy, both of you make a dex save.
Oh, okay.
Of course, now I start rolling like shit.
Yeah,
That's-
it's Rooney.
And
Gonna fail. That's a 12.
that's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna fail.
Alrighty. Alrighty. This is... Oh shit. Plus strength is 1, plus professional. That's 21 damage to the both of you. And as the sword hits both of you, he follows up with a second attack. 1 each.
AC
Yeah,
16.
Any pluses?
D16?
Yep. 17.
17? Okay. Luckily both of those ones miss.
Oh, okay.
But luckily both of those ones miss, but as the sword strikes the ground, you see a burst of ice stick up from it. You're not in an advantageous position. And currently, you're burning through your mana faster than you can Replenish it.
I'm not.
This should be an easy slaughter.
Oh, you're
Don't get
clearly
chickens before they're
underestimating
hatched,
us, aren't
pal.
you?
Don't get the chickens before they're hatched, pal. Okay, then. My turn. First off, I will roll a command check for Robin.
Seriously, though, we are kind of in a bad position, and we probably should retreat back to the healer.
I know. So first off, that succeeds. So I have advantage. So I'm gonna target the 3 mooks at the back with the same trap deal I've been doing every single time. 19 will hit them. They have to make con saves. Does it beat a 17?
Con.
Yes.
And it's the grip at the back.
Yeah, the 3 dudes here.
I don't know where here is.
Place where I'm.
There. No, that does not beat a 17.
Get, they fail. That's 5d8, and they are poisoned. 19 damage to all 3 of them.
Nice.
Are they dead, or are they just poisoned?
They're just poisoned. Those
Okay.
3 at the back hadn't been hit by that much.
Okay, in that case, the next is the 3 in front of them. Command check. Fails, so succeeds. Rolling to hit.
You only have 10 of these, right?
No, you told me. What? It doesn't say
It
that on the
literally
sheet.
says there in the sheet that you can have 10 5-foot squares.
Yeah. Wait, what? But they go. So only 10 traps can be out at any one time. Do they not go
Yes.
away once they're used?
Why would they go away once they're used?
Because they're magical constructs?
They're traps. The
Fair enough,
poison
if they-
condition on them is still there. Like,
Okay, well, in that case, if they're traps, then I'm just gonna aim that at Lee.
Hmm.
Because I want to try and get him poisoned. Okay, well, does that hit him? At 18.
18. 18. Let me check. Loading. Oh, you I have to tab off of Roll20 every time I want this to load at any level of speed. Yes, that'll hit him.
Get con save from him, please. I'm gonna take the first one, which probably succeeds, so he'll take half damage. So he takes 10 damage, and is not poisoned.
Are you doing anything else for your turn, or?
I've got one more action, and I'm considering what to do with it. I'll save that. I want to come out of here with at least one thing. In that case, I'm just gonna have Robin. I'm just gonna command Robin all 3 times because he's my best choice for this. And I'm gonna have Rapid Arrow against 3 different guys. So rolling to command. So that's being the 3 dudes who I was gonna originally poison but didn't.
Okay.
That succeeds, so rolling with advantage to hit 3 guys. That hits. So they'll each take 2d4, and they have to make a dex save, and if failed, be pushed back. I got this all right. That's 2d4 plus professional, if I'm correct. Which at this level is 7? 7 for professional, yeah. 2d4 plus 7. So they each take 12 damage.
Alright, they are still up, but by the looks of it, only barely.
Well, I hit them with everything I had, so I'll try my best. And they're also gonna have to make a dex save or we pushed back. It really doesn't matter much, though. They are at the edge anyway.
Well, I guess one of them can get pushed back. One of them gets pushed back.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty. Joy, your turn.
Right, I have... Yep, Robert right in front of me. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna Waddy Whack him first. Because 16 plus, I assume that hits. Unless he's gonna do something. Alright, I'll roll damage. 2 plus professionals, that's half level plus half the level plus. Okay, so that's Joy's 5, so that's 2 plus 4, so that's 8 damage. Alright, and then I'll have...
Yes, he does not seem too perturbed by the 8 damage.
Yep, I'm not surprised. I mean, what can I do?
Probably disengage and go back to the healer and leave this guy to the servants.
Yeah, I think so. I can take an action to disengage, so I'll do just that. So, 1... I've got 40, so... 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... 40. I'll go there. Alright, that's it for me.
Alrighty. Top of round. Booth is going to attempt to shoot at... actually, Booth is going to make his way over here. You guys won't be able to see him, obviously.
We all failed, and I nat 1.
Yeah. And will attempt to shoot at Elaine.
Which means it'll
poison,
only
so
be
that just
neutral.
defaults this.
What does that come to?
Tell you once it loads on my screen.
10.
You rolled a 10.
You got a 10.
Oh, rolled a 10? That is a 16.
Misses.
Misses? Alright. He's going to attempt to shoot again.
That one hits. Youch!
That plus... So that's, 20 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Good thing Sonson's there.
Just interpose.
Have I noticed him?
Roll perception.
13.
13, he got a freaking 17 last time, didn't he?
Jesus.
No. Did he get 17 or 16?
I don't
No, 'cause
know.
you got
Not sure.
11 plus.
11 plus, that'd be 17.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah,
Sorry. You
I have
don't
to
wear
roll
your
a
shot from.
7. Bitch, okay. Surprised
Oh
he
no,
hit me.
how-
I have 2 people in front of me.
He's a good shot.
Oh, he's very good at taking advantage of people who aren't able to see him. Can't.
Actually, he's kind of a shit shot. He shot Lincoln in the head, and then Lincoln survived to the next day.
People can survive being shot in the head for a surprising amount of time, Eli.
True, and Lincoln is Lincoln.
And some people can even survive it, so...
Speaking of,
Yeah.
red guys. 2 of them are going to look at May.
Every single one of them is poisoned, so at the very least, May either have got disadvantage to hit you.
Action dodge if I need to.
Oh, nope. No.
Nope.
No, you should be good.
Okay.
Okay.
These 2 are going to make their way down here. Attempt to shoot at Lincoln.
Nope.
Yeah. No. No. Man, they're really having a bad day.
Man,
Robin
that
is
poison
awesome.
condition's Man, that poison condition is
Yeah.
really fucking useful.
All right, May, your turn.
Action, actually, first I'm gonna... No, action disengage. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Nice.
What is this, pocket sand?
Actually, no, I think I will have attempted to whack Lee with my stick. That is a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay.
Shockingly, Lee does not have a 22 AC.
Okay, 16 points of bludgeoning damage to him, and I am going to head back. That's me done. I whacked him with a stick and I ran away. Real heroic, I don't care.
I mean, I did exactly the same thing.
Yes.
Before Lee starts his turn, he's going to
He's gonna roll like
not
shit.
figure that out.
Okay, got to. That's good.
You guys aren't doing as bad as I expected. But still, you're far from in a favorable position. All I have to do is take out the master. Men, get ready your aim to fire again. We'll take them down this time for sure. He's going to action disengage. Or he's going to run into Lincoln's fucking
Range?
Range. Action disengage. Get away from him.
Oh. Of course, yeah.
7 days.
Oh, shit.
Dex saves for May, Joy, and Sanson.
Samson?
14. Oh shit! Oh shit, Joy, no!
I'll heal up, Joy. Don't worry about it.
I'm probably also going down, so maybe heal both of us, please.
At least heal is better if you're unconscious, so...
Thank fuck.
That's good.
Honestly, kind of what I'm saving it for.
Fair.
Yeah, but more than fair. On
How much damage do we take?
Okay. I'll take double, so I'll be ready.
So yes, you take double this.
I'm down.
Alright. 2 people. Okay,
Let's
2
take
player
level
characters down.
Sanson doesn't have dex save, so he takes that, which is... Ow.
That's a lot.
Good thing he's so healthy. That actually is really bad. I think I might be needing to use one of my 5 command steals.
Okay,
And
Liam, let's not play chicken. Which of us is using our ultimate? Because at least one of us is going to need to.
Does Joy have one?
No. So it's going to be one of us two.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So-
don't have a safe ultimate.
Okay, so here's the
That
thing. If
attack's
I
going
use
towards-
mine, while it is pretty much gonna negate almost anything he can do, it does make it useless for the rest of the day. So if we have another combat, I'm gonna be shit there, and that includes with commanding servants.
Okay. In that case, next turn when I get up, I'm going to activate mine. Because one of us has to use ours, and if you're not going to use yours, then I'm going to have to try with mine.
And I'm just nervous about using mine because I don't know how many more combats we've got today.
Alright, well,
That attack's going towards Sanson. That is a 19, so that's probably going to hit.
Yep.
what's Sanson's AC? Can he dodge?
His dex isn't high enough for it to matter.
This is cold damage.
Of course it is.
He does not resist that. Great. Yeah,
Alrighty.
he's dealing 2.
Alright, Elaine. Lincoln's going to telepathically communicate with you. Elaine, we are grossly outmatched here. We
I've
have to try
noticed.
and go for the wall.
I've noticed. The issue is there's too many guys between us and the wall.
I'm thinking we'll have to risk some. I'm thinking we'll have to risk the area of frost. It might hurt us, but we can. But it's an entire area we're blocking off for no reason.
Give me a sec, I'm away. Give me a sec. Okay, first off, May, I'm healing you up first with
Okay.
Sanson's thing. So that is gonna be 8d6. 31 healing.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm over half now. Joy is also down. And her turn is next.
I know.
Oh, no, that's all good.
Next,
'Cause I
walking.
can- yeah.
I'm gonna walk. So I'm gonna take up the same space as May, just so I can, do that without proccing up.
I think
Then I'm
that's
gonna
allowed.
heal.
Yes, it is.
It
Fuck,
is
I'm
so long
allowing
as I
it.
leave it.
Yeah.
As long as she doesn't end her turn in my space.
And then I'm gonna do the exact same thing again. That's 36 healing.
Okay,
Move back, minus 20, minus 20 of that. Okay. Oh, fuck, should I use it? No, fuck, I shouldn't. Okay.
You need to
And
just-
then...
You need to destroy that wall and get to the other side of it.
You really can't afford to be leaving stuff in reserve. If there's another combat, we're just gonna have to risk it.
yeah, we don't have... Well, yeah, we don't have much of a choice.
As long, if you guys can carry me through that next one, then I'll use it. But if it's difficult, then I'm screwed, and I can't command servants as well because I have disadvantage, which isn't as much of a problem with Robin. But if I nat 1, it still means I can't use his other thing.
Yeah, and I can also use healing if the situation is required, or if it's required.
Alex, should I use it? Because I can negate his noble phantasm if I do it.
Yes, if you can negate his noble phantasm, we'll figure it out. If there's another combat, I guess we're just screwed, but that's just gonna have to be a risk we make.
Fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna do something Elaine's never done before. Trust in her allies.
Then again, I'm not really... I only just became conscious.
Yeah, and
Then again, I might have lost some blood.
Then again, I might have hit my head.
Okay.
I might be suffering a concussion.
Actually, no. I'll wait one more turn because I have 5 command spells and I'm gonna probably burn one of them.
Fair enough.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay, so let me
You
have a
have
look.
one more action and/or command left.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. So if it's still going like that next turn, then I'll pull out the thing. But I'm probably gonna burn a command spell on something here. I'm gonna blindly assume the wall is somehow immune to poison because it's just unfortunate. Because I was planning on hitting it with U-bow.
Well, from what I understand, Yubo sees like poisons and like other things that have infected something. But yeah, I imagine a wall of ice does not get infected very easily.
It also makes a giant fuck-off tree, so... The thing is, no one really has any big smashing attacks outside of Lincoln. So I'm gonna charge Lincoln into the thing. That's about the furthest movement I can get him. Is there any special effect from the second I get into the ice wall? Or the big square?
The area? Let me just check. Does it happen?
Kinda wish we kept Brown, then he might have punched a hole in the wall.
Nothing happens when he enters it.
Hey, if nothing happens when he enters it, then I'm gonna use that good old-fashioned cone move, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, try and smash a big ol' hole in it. So I'm gonna somehow assume a wall can't make a dex save.
You are correct. Walls do not have decks.
So I'm gonna just... Oh, right. Before I do that, I'm gonna roll my command check.
Ice does. Walls do not.
Ooh, that's
What's
good.
my willpower? My willpower is... So it's a willpower modifier? Or is it a willpower save?
Your, for command checks is your willpower modifier.
Okay, that's a +2, which takes me to a 14, which is unfortunately just not enough.
The DC decreases with your willpower level.
So it's every level above 15. I'm at 35, which is 20, which decreases by 4, making it 16.
Damn. So
I have a
close.
+2. Yeah, I know. Well, I'll take it because it just means it won't. So it just means it won't be able to take like double damage or whatever the fuck it would have been. So 8d6. So this wall takes 25 psychic damage. Or rather, that entire section of the wall takes it, if that means it would be more.
Cool. Do walls take psychic damage?
It's a sword slash which deals psychic damage.
That's fair. Okay, that section of the wall takes it. A big chunk of ice falls down, but it's not enough to get all the way through. You shouldn't bother. Nothing was able to penetrate our defense at Cold Harbor. Even Grant himself left in defeat, and you're no match for Grant. That man was able to pull back from an absolute defeat many times. He and I fought together in the Mexican War. None of you are on his level. So don't try to do what he couldn't.
Okay, if he's actually saying that, then I may actually have to just drive a hole straight through it because the walls. How much more effort does it take that he would go through the wall? It would take to go through the wall, rather.
Yeah, well, okay. Make a perception, I say.
Okay, right now I roll good perception when I'm not when it's something that doesn't involve me looking for the guy who fucking shot me.
Fair. Well, you can make perception on the wall or insight on Lee.
I've already rolled for the wall.
Already?
Which is 22.
It looks like it would take like maybe 3 more attacks of the same level as the one that it was just hit with.
Which we don't have!
Yeah, I mean, unless we get Robin to take a shot at it, but...
Would the wall be able to take poison damage, Eli? Because then if I could, then Yubo would be able to deal more.
It could probably still take poison damage, it just probably couldn't get poisoned.
Okay, so if it takes 3 more, that means the wall has about 100 HP. I can probably smash through it. Can I execute the wall?
Is the wall alive for you to get death points?
I meant, can I execute the wall with Sanson?
Doesn't his thing only work on people?
Technically, no.
Well, like, people had fucking demon pillars.
Look,
When Sanson is fighting an evil aligned servant or servant performing an evil act, is that what you were talking about?
No, I meant cut the wall in half, actually, with the giant guillotine, but... Putting Lee in that might work. Yeah, well, that's everything I can do. If Sanson goes down, I'm gonna use my healing mystic code on him.
Yeah. I've also got healing too, but I can do.
You do also have command spells, I will say that.
I
Those
know!
can be used to increase the power of attacks.
I'm aware. Yes, I'm thinking about that. I might be considering using it so I can just kill Booth with fucking Sanson.
Well, it's Joy's turn now.
Okay, right. So how's everyone looking on health? Because I can just...
It's
tell
14.
everyone-
Bit over half.
Okay.
Probably go for Sensen.
Yeah, well, unfortunately I'm not like a Kari, so I can't actually focus it, but I'm going to use Fickle Waters. So, healing is 2d8. So that's 1 action. 5.
Plus anything?
1d8.
Typically plus proficiency or healing.
Okay, I can go plus healing then. Healing I have professional, so...
Plus 7 or... Yeah, cool.
That's 12.
7.
Alright, I'm most of the way up.
Okay, that's good. Sanson's looking a bit better. So... 12, okay. I'm gonna just try and laddy whack, Lee. I'm gonna miss, and yep, that's it for me.
Booth, who none of us can see yet.
Booth is going to attempt to shoot at Uh, probably, yeah. Booth will attempt to shoot at Joy.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You are the closest to him.
Oh, it makes sense.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, you can.
Slagging?
Yep.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
It's a 10, which he has a +6 on, which doesn't hit Joy from what I remember.
17
Yeah, 'cause
AC.
I've got, yeah, 17.
You guys all hear that gunshot, so you can all make a perception check for that.
Yeah, may as well.
Now I see him!
Now I don't.
I don't. Well, good thing Elaine does.
Yes.
I have command spells to burn on cutting his head off.
Yes, you see him hiding behind, well, that rock that he's hiding behind.
You!
Have to admit, I'm disappointed that I'm disappointed that Brown couldn't show up. Always thought that man was the only real good thing that came out of that side. And he's going to attempt to shoot Joy again. That'll be a dirty 20.
Yep, yeah, alright, I'm ready.
What's Joy's dex?
Damage. No, that's just a shot that he's taking.
Yeah, no, because if you use the dodge reaction and you have a +4, Joy does not have a +4.
Fair enough.
To Dex.
Yeah, I don't
that's
have
16.
dex. 16? Okay, I'll take 16.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. Ow. Oh, you really can't
So-
do anything else but just hide in the shadows, can't you?
Elaine,
Hide behind a big giant rock.
I'm an assassin. You expect me to come out and fight fair?
No, I mean, I guess that confirms that you're a coward and nothing more. A coward that goes after better men.
Or all women.
Yeah.
Or-
Better. Please. I killed a hypocrite and a tyrant.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Booth. No one cares. Enough of your grandiose bullshit last time. This time I'm gonna make sure your head separates from your neck, and then we're going to leave.
Just like all the other hypocrites.
Oh my god. Why do you have less sense than the berserker?
Wasn't for people like you, my father would never have.
You don't
Doesn't
think that
matter.
if people... You know, if people were more
take you down
rational,
as
they
much
wouldn't be...
Booth, if you want me to have sympathy for you, don't fucking shoot me!
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'll take you down just the same.
Okay, I'm killing him. I'm fucking killing him!
I'm gonna move these guys closer, and they're going to attempt to shoot. One's gonna attempt Sanson, the other's gonna attempt May.
Okay.
Both have disadvantage.
Well, I think they both miss.
What's the bonus?
+4.
+4.
So 16 against Sanson.
16!
So that's a me.
If he has dex.
He has a +1 to dex, meaning he can take the dodge reaction.
Nice. Alright. Speaking of May.
Hey, May.
Oh, actually, wait. Sorry. The other two who are up here are probably going to take their chance to shoot at Lincoln.
Oh, thank
Oh.
fuck for disadvantage.
That's
Oh.
still probably going to hit.
Oh, it hits. 100%.
But it doesn't crit.
Yeah, that's the important half.
So that's a 16 on the second one.
For Lincoln, I'm pretty sure he has like an 18. He's really buff. 17.
17? Alright. In that case, only one of these will go through.
Okay.
Okay, May, your turn.
All right.
That's a good time to
Give me a
start
sec.
the Rhino.
Nope. Pick one of these. I'm activating my ultimate.
Okay.
Pick one of these buffs. Also, in addition, Impy Pimpy on Delicate Rose. Also, you get this.
Wow, that's beneficial.
Alright.
Massively.
Alright, Ryder. Like we said. I promise you all, we will make it out of this. And I will do everything I can to support you in that. With that, Ryder, help my friends. Every ally of May's that is contracted with Elaine is able to pick one of these buffs for themselves. Also, they will gain the benefit of one of my servant skills. In this case, Delicate Rose. I can keep this up for 1 turn without suffering negative consequences. 2 if I get 1 more mana.
Can give you 1 mana, it probably is. Provided you're next to me, which you are.
I am next to you. I can keep it up for 2 turns and not run out of mana. Once I run out of mana, I'm unconscious.
I'll take probably the AC increase. Considering most enemies are poisoned, it's probably the best idea.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go for healing 1 because I think I might try using Joy's
Okay.
ultimate.
I'm going to take...
Only if I really need to.
Alright, I'm going to take Faust. Servants are included in this too. Now, I believe that takes an action, right?
Yeah. No, typically ultimates don't cost the action to actually cast.
Alright,
Unless they're an attack.
cool. I am going to attack, I'm going to attack Booth
Okay.
for
I'm
action
gonna
1.
do a smart move. I'm gonna put Curse on Robin.
Smart. Okay, I'm going to blindly assume that hits, considering it is a 26.
On Booth?
Yes.
That will hit, yes.
Okay. And
Wait, he does not have a 26 AC.
I am going to attack Booth again. And I'm going to miss Booth, and so I am going to re-roll it. And I'm going to miss. Then for my bonus action, I am going to hit Booth. Alright? And I'm going to deal not very much damage, but still more than nothing. Alright. Wow. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Lee's turn. Huh. So you're talking to some rider just then. So you aren't the master after all?
I'm a kind of master, I guess you could say.
Have to say.
After all, I have commanded a servant.
Have to say, that took guts. If we were on the same team, this would even be... If we were on the same team, this would work so well with Washington. Unfortunately...
Well, we could be.
Looks like you're the one that I'm gonna...
But it looks like you're on the Confederacy.
It looks like you're the one I'm gonna have to cut down first. Maybe next turn.
Maybe.
And he is going to attack you twice.
Well, one of them hits.
I'm gonna blindly imagine that
And-
the first one get knocked out of the way by the crit fail.
That's only really a thing if you're doing projectiles.
Fair enough.
Because he's doing 2 different swings here.
Okay.
So the second one's probably going to cause him to fall prone.
Okay. But what about the first one?
Who gives a fuck about the second one?
The second one made him fall flat on his ass. I don't care about the second one. I'm concerned about the first one. This ain't Madara we're fighting.
Yeah, thank goodness for that.
If we were fighting Madara at this level, we would die.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be a contest, to be honest.
be thankful that I have not sent fucking murderer at you.
Also because you can't, because this is a fake campaign, so instead you're going to send far, far worse. I'm gonna blindly say that Raziel is probably worse than Madara.
A little bit. Let me just check.
Fate's weird because it's either like fairly basic or completely fucking conceptually nightmarish, and there is no in between.
Alright. Fuck, okay. Make...
Let's save.
What am I thinking? What am I thinking of it? Make a perception check.
Fail.
Fail? You don't see it.
Do any of the rest of us, or is it just May?
Joy can try. Elaine, you're too far away.
Okay, I'll give it a good old crack.
What was that roll of damage for? The 3d8? He missed the second attack.
Wasn't a damage roll.
Ah, okay, fair.
Okay. So Joy got a +5, I think. So
Yeah,
that's
5,
17.
yeah.
That's 5? 17. Okay. Joy, you'll see that you'll see up close several of the cuts and scrapes that Lee has received start to heal themselves.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Prick heals.
What?
Okay then.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's why I've been ignoring him.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. That. Oh, right. That thing. Yeah. Guess there's some benefits to being a servant.
Yeah, well, no shit. I'm healing.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You're fucking. Okay then.
Okay,
First-
but he is.
Okay then. I'm done with Boots bullshit.
Yep, that's more than fair.
Okay. Bear in mind, this is probably our chance to get through the wall. So we should probably
Where?
combine my buff and some command spells to actually break the wall.
I know. But I'm gonna test this out first. Eli, if I use a command spell for Sanson's NP, could I have it activate on the same turn?
Well, you know what? Yeah, I'd say so. However, Booth would be able to try something as a reaction.
Oh.
Just
Well,
because
if
if he, just because if a fucking guillotine suddenly straps to his neck, he's probably going to be a little bit.
Well, he also needs to succeed a willpower saving throw. In that case,
Sure.
I'm gonna burn one of my 5. Sanson, by the order of my command seal, execute John Wilkes Booth.
Finally, an execution of more proper ordain.
So, fun fact, he probably count as evil.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me just check. Let me just look something up.
Is he doing an evil action? Like maybe fucking shooting us?
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm looking up.
Oh.
Yes, he does count. Yes, he does count as evil.
Right. So this will do extra damage because that's necessary.
Well, that's just a thing in OG Fate as well. Like,
Yeah, the special modifiers are great. Anyway, has to make a willpower saving throw now.
where is it?
Wait, was that with advantage?
That was with advantage.
Why does he have advantage on willpower saves?
This is a man who set up a plot to kill the fucking president.
So what? That doesn't make you brave, that makes you psychopathic.
Kind of does make you fairly brave. It doesn't even matter.
No,
if the
it
first one
just
was a
makes
nat
you
20.
crazy, Eli. It just makes you crazy.
First one was a nat 20 anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah. Shoot.
Right. Command spell was actually wasted.
Well, no. You did make it to execute him, so it's still going to cause the double damage. What is this? Execution? Execution? where is it? This pain shall be your final salvation. La mort, espoir. And the guillotine will slam down.
So is this still the full damage because I use a command spiel? Spiel?
Spiel. Command spiel. Full damage is 16 d10, right?
12.
D12. You won't use the command spell, I'd say yeah.
Okay then. 12 plus 2d10 plus nothing. Just ignores and this ignores any resistance or immunity. Ha!
Oh, damn.
Damn. Okay. As the thing is slamming down, you'll see Booth pull his gun out and point it towards Sanson. Damn it. In the end, at least you weren't a hypocrite. I can't raise my phantasm towards someone like you. Father, I'm sorry. As the thing slams down on his neck, and his servant form starts to dissipate as his head rolls.
Yeah! We got our victory! Now fucking leave!
Yep.
He took down Booth. That's impressive. Though, no, I never really liked him anyway.
Well, it means they have less feathers, so that's beneficial for us. Okay, I'm gonna get Robin into here, and I'm gonna throw I'm gonna use his independent action to use U-bow against the wall.
What is the?
Which
Changing the
actually,
theme
before I do that, I
on
want to
for a
read
second?
if I need to use independent action to do that without expending any of his servant's mana. Okay, so never mind. I will just, since I haven't spent any mana with him yet, I'm just gonna activate U-bow.
Alrighty.
This is master proficiency to shoot the bow.
This really probably shouldn't work, but let's give it a go. You bow!
That is actually not inaccurate to something he would say in a line. So, first I'll roll my command check.
This probably shouldn't work. But
Oh, it fails! So it succeeds! Rolling with advantage! Fuck the wall! Hopefully this should be able to blow through it, because if it doesn't, I'm using it again! And we're gonna blow through this goddamn wall and leave! We got our one victory we needed, we killed one of their servants! 48 plus 5d10. 10 plus master, which is 11. 66.
God damn it.
Ooh,
Where is
that's
it?
some good damage.
Yeah, the AC. Yeah, you succeed with the AC. 66 damage.
Yep.
If walls could hurt, it looks hurt.
Okay. I'm gonna blindly assume it has 100 HP. Because you said earlier 4 more attacks like Lincoln's, which was exact. So 3 more attacks like Lincoln's with that power, which was exactly 25. Which means this should be 100. 66 minus 25 is 91.
Well, the wall's still up, so
I'm just thinking if I should use... I don't want to use up a Noble Phantasm on something that I can break with a normal is the thing. What do you guys want to think I should do?
make a perception check to see how hurt the wall is.
Can I do that for free, or do I have to spend an action on it?
I'll allow you to spend a bonus action on it.
I wasn't going to use it for anything else. That succeeds.
The wall looks decently hurt, but you're probably going to need more than just a basic.
Fuck Whiffle. Okay then, Robin,
Maybe
again!
Maybe less than a nope. Okay.
I don't have. No, the issue is Robin's damage is really low overall. And I spent all the mana with Abraham. I spent all the mana with Robin Hood. I spent all the mana with Sanson, and I spent most of my own.
What? Hold on a second. Where is Robin?
I'm using independent action, which means I don't spend any mana on it,
Yes, but he gets reduced to 0.
which I've done. So this is the command check.
Yes.
That just succeeds.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
Normal success. Crazy.
Yeah. With advantage, that's a 19, 20,
That will hit, yes.
and then
Jeez, you're,
fuck this,
you're
dude.
really draining me dry with this. You're really
You
draining
can
me
have-
dry with this, Master.
How about you can have whatever's left? Well, you can have whatever's left. Okay, did that go through?
Okay. You'll see the arrow strike into the wall, and and embed itself inside. The wall starts to crack, 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 crack. Well, looks like the world might actually be on our side after all, or at least nature is. As Robin says that, the wall explodes and a massive tree fills its place, towering up to the top of the top of the
Cavern? Roof?
tunnel.
roof, ceiling? Yeah.
Tunnel was the word I was looking for.
Okay. Sweet. So in that case, let's see.
The frosty area around starts to dissipate.
Okay, I'm gonna move Lincoln to. Actually, I'm gonna leave Lincoln here because he's got enough health and he can be our guard for the escape zone. Robin Hood moves his 2.
Oh shit!
Sanson. What?
I was trying to delete the big square. I accidentally deleted Lincoln.
No!
Lincoln, where'd you go?
He got squashed by a giant piece of ice!
Okay.
Oh god, he's a giant!
It's just the refraction from the light.
And he got all his mana back.
Yeah, I can't fucking deal with that.
I know, I'm making a
go.
joke, it's fine. Great. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Should I break range
What?
with Sanson? Oh wait, I give Sanson extra +2, I see. Fuck it, risking it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is Lee gonna use an opportunity?
Lee is going to use an opportunity.
I was on the ground though.
He's disadvantage!
He has disadvantage. He's prone. He's prone. He's on his ass. Yes!
What? Whoa, Alex, what the hell? Why did you
His
enter the
excitement
void
made him
space?
ethereal!
Yes! Ass roll from his ass!
So that was your plan this whole time? It wasn't an ambush, it was an escape route. Men! Try to cut them off as they're leaving.
Yeah? You kept asking who the master was. Apparently you didn't consider that I was doing it because I was being an idiot.
What do you mean, being?
I thought about this. I did everything else here, didn't I?
Well,
Sun Tzu's Art of War says one thing. Make sure your enemy underestimates you.
I was a master, but I'm not anymore. As Dennis the Menace once said, nya 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 nya.
There's no fucking way he's read Sun Tzu's Art of War.
Why not?
I mean Lee.
Sun Tzu's an old.
Sun Tzu's the Art of War was not translated into English until the 1900s.
I know Chinese.
No, I'm calling you out. No, it was not translated until very recently.
No, that wasn't him. That was fucking Marco Polo on the other end.
That's actually pretty. It doesn't
Sun
say
Tzu's
that.
Art of War is nearly 10,000 words long, you motherfucker.
Shut up! I am saying a line, you motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna be making a lie. You shouldn't be making such a.
I'm gonna turn off comms now, and Arashi's gonna turn off comms.
Venetian fuck. Next time,
And then you'll
next
hear
time
the
you call
comms
me
go.
out on this, I'm gonna call you Italian.
And then you'll hear the comms go.
Kato, can you get rid of him?
Already done. I've dragged him. I've picked him up and threw him like a small ball.
Okay, comms are back on.
After all of that.
Anyway.
Gave him a wedgie and stuffed him in a locker.
Anyway,
Joy, your turn.
Okay.
remember, action disengage. You are within range of Lee, and you probably don't want to get hit.
Disengage, action, run the fuck. Actually, action disengage,
Okay.
action dash, and you can probably make it to the exit.
Yep, that is true. Passive heal. Okay, so I gain 2d8 healing plus maze. I was mainly doing this if you
Plus novice, which is plus
plus novice.
4 at this level. So 12.
12. Okay, that's good. I'm thinking I could just delay him a little bit more and use my noble phantasm on him, but if I don't need to, I'll just book it.
Let's just get the fuck out. We got what we
Yeah.
wanted. We got him in a hole, and we got someone else's head. We recruited one feather and killed the other one.
Alright, in that case, I'll just... Yeah.
There's still one left,
I'll...
but hopefully we don't have to deal with him.
All
Okay.
all that's left is the one that mixed with a Hassan.
Alright, I guess I'll be on my way.
Not wanting to
Action disengage.
do anything unless he's getting paid.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and I can use another action to dash, which gets me into the safe zone. Alright, there I am. That's my turn done.
Booth will be dead. Probably delete his fucking character.
Probably. Were you wanting us to do something else with him? Or something else to kill him? Because I was definitely gonna kill him. He's pissed me off.
Yeah. I don't really. I sometimes have plans for servants, and I sometimes have plans for servants. But if you guys do other things with them, I don't mind.
That's fair. I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah,
I
same
don't think
as
there was
you
any-
Same as any NPCs, really.
Yeah, I can't really see any way we would want to recruit him, in all honesty.
Oh, I was never expecting you guys to recruit him.
Yeah, no, his head would have rolled, no matter what.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, he's not Dorian Gray, in all fairness.
Yeah, we liked
Dorian was a-
Dorian, because he was funny.
You liked Dorian being a punching bag.
He was also just genuinely funny and pretty charismatic. I actually liked talking with Dorian as time went on.
Oh yeah, he's fun. I'm looking forward to recruiting him.
And that's how he got most of the women to like him.
Many glares at the dungeon master.
I'm talking about in his actual life. Get your head out of the gutter. Anyway, Elaine, you're surrounded by two different people that have been ordered to intercept you. They're going to try to attack you.
Luckily for me, they are poisoned.
Yeah, I don't think
Unluckily for you, pack tactics.
Okay.
so that becomes
So
neutral.
so that's two different attacks, but each at
Oh.
neutral
Didn't know they had pack tic tacs. I don't think I picked plus to my AC by 2, which puts you to 19.
in that case, I believe only one of them hits.
Okay, then I'll take the dodge reaction and make it in 22.
Then they will both miss.
Get fucked.
The other two are going to point over towards Sanson and Hood and try to fire on them.
Okay, so
What buffs did you pick for Sensen?
Sanson, I gave the AC up. By the way, they don't
Yeah, those
have
guys
pack
do-
tactics.
yeah.
They wouldn't have pack
Yeah, they
tactics.
still have.
wouldn't-
Yeah, I was trying to click 2, but I ended up clicking the 1.
Fair enough. Well, the first one probably misses. Who is it targeting, actually? That one!
That
That
was
one!
Sanson.
That one!
That one shoots the other guy.
That one is one
who
off in
I
an L.
believe-
That's ever so slightly not in an L.
So I believe. Let's check this. No, he doesn't go down from it.
That would be so funny.
Yes. Alrighty, May. Your turn.
Action
Okay.
disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Action dash. 5, 10,
What was your-
15, 20, 25, 30.
Before that happens, Lee is just gonna. You aren't a master, yet you're still willing to say it, just to protect that person you cared about. What was your name?
May Kitakamuri.
May.
I hope we'll meet in the future under more favorable circumstances.
It's a shame. You would have been a fine master. Anyway, yeah, you're good.
I chose a different path, and I'm damn proud of it.
Must be nice.
Alright, I can actually get off the map with that. If I can't get off it with one dash, I can get off it with double dash, because Fast lets me do things that I do as an action, as a bonus action, which means that I can just disengage dash. I'm a rogue!
You're a rouge.
I am a rouge. Well, not fake cat. Anyway, I'm done.
No fucking One Piece guy.
Alright, I'm done. I can be off this map.
Alright. Lee is going to look back at Elaine. You're the master, huh?
Oh shit, that was a bad idea.
Don't think that you're gonna let your plan get away so easily. He's gonna attempt to rush you, Elaine. He's gonna make 2 attacks. You still have a 22 AC, right?
Yes.
One of those misses. I believe the other one still hits.
What's his bonus to hit?
Let me check. Is it? There we go. Oh my god, lag! Stop fucking me over. Oh, it's only a +6.
Which means it misses me.
Wait. Fuck.
I thought it was
What?
End of my turn. Elaine, you forgot to transfer me mana. The buffs are still active.
I did. I spent one. I lost the mana. Did you not add a mana to yourself?
You did add me a mana, so I'm not down. Also, I'm deactivating it at the start of next turn, so the buffs will be gone. We need to get out of here.
I'm aware. I played the bolt.
Alright. Not letting you get. Damn. You'll fly, that's for sure. But I won't let you get away that easily. Come, traveler!
Oh damn it, the horse.
And the horse will start to
Fuck.
reappear.
I thought Elaine was here.
Unfortunately, I can't take Traveler into. I can't use Traveler while Cold Harbor is active. However, now that you've destroyed that, welcome back. Hey, isn't this like that Yu-Gi-Oh thing you kept talking about?
Kind of, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like a field spell.
Yeah.
Field spell, but
Yeah, that's typically how it works.
not talking about nerd shit.
Buzzing comms.
Elaine, your turn.
Okay, action, disengage. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to grab onto Sanson as basically piggybacking him. Sanson's now going to move with me on his back. Sounds stronger, you can do this. 5, 10, 15, 20. Great. Get him behind the line. May would be behind the line. Joy's behind the line. Everyone's behind the line when we've got the bombs, right?
Yes.
Yes. Well, technically the line is behind that, but you guys can move there.
Yeah, we know, but we can't see. Sweet. In that case, I'm gonna pull out a lighter and light Robin's arrow. Do it.
Man, I was hoping the first time I did this it would be to a boat with a dead person on it.
I love this man.
Funeral.
I love this man so much.
He's the best.
You see him pull back the bow and fire it straight into the wall. Lee will watch this happen, and his eyes will go wide. Men, get away from there! They've set up some kind of trap.
There's a little more in Art of War, and another one of them is make sure the battlefield is yours. Goodbye, Lee. I hope you enjoy this fun grave we've given you. And I imagine that's the rocks falling.
Yeah. As Lee starts to rush forward with Traveler and the rocks fall, you hear him shout out, "I'll show you. You called yourself Elaine, didn't you?"
Actually, technically, I've never given my name to him.
I'm the only one who gave my name.
Yeah, I never actually said my name. I said I was the Queen of England, actually.
Someone said Elaine out loud.
Someone has said Elaine, yeah, but I just love the... Technically, all I've ever said my name was to him was the Queen of England.
And she wasn't even wrong.
Your name was Elaine, right? And you'll see him halt, with Traveler as the rocks continue to fall, starting to block the path.
Yeah.
If you really care this much about what's happening, then you'd better have beaten Caesar by the time I get there. Both Caesar and Smith. But be careful. I know what does best as a play.
Don't worry.
And with,
They don't know what I'm doing either.
and with that, the rocks fall, and everyone dies. No, okay.
Rocks fall, the enemy dies. Woo!
I had to, right?
Rocks fall. Luckily our name is Obito Uchiha, so we're fine.
Yeah.
The rocks fall, and all of the army, and the King's Man end up trapped on the other side. No exit to the mines. No way forward to Virginia. The plan worked.
And we got a free servant kill.
Well, it wasn't exactly free.
It was a command. It was one command spell for one servant seems pretty fucking good on price.
That was awesome.
Yeah, great job.
Okay, you three. Yep, fantastic. I know I would love for us to celebrate, but
We need to rush. Let's go.
You three, spirit form. You three, on motor scooter. Let's move.
Yeah.
Apologies if I puke. Let's go.
That's not on my back.
Alrighty.
That's where my bullet wound is.
I'll be careful.
Okay.
That was freaking awesome.
You guys rush forward towards the end of the tunnel. You see the ending coming up soon, and just beyond it, just beyond it, a ladder reaching up to another cabin. You climb your way up. You're greeted to Nitocris and Chamberlain, looking at the hunching over the trap door with a worried look on their faces. I think that means everything went well?
Yep, we even killed John Wilkes Booth.
Booth is dead?
Yep, Sansa cut his head off.
That's good. One less thing we have to worry about. I was worried that once we got here, we might end up running into him, or possibly Santana.
No problem.
You closed off the tunnel, right?
Blew that bitch up.
Good. There's no way that's gonna kill him, but he's gonna now have to take the long way around an entire state in order to get back here.
And then go through two more.
Yeah. Which means we have some time to rest before we take on the president.
How long do we have?
Anyone who wants to do this can make either an insight or investigation.
I'll roll it.
Flat intelligence. Or flat wisdom.
Well, I fail.
I'll just roll.
Well, I suck.
I suck too.
We all suck.
We all suck.
You're not sure? You're hoping it's longer than a couple of hours?
Well, we can regen health, and mana because we're in Nidicris's territory. We can regenerate that in approximately 14 seconds. So
Which would be good, honestly.
Yeah, once we get our mana up to max again and our health, we're just good to go immediately.
yeah, if we are going to, okay, great. Although, if we are going to do this, we will want to try and get a way to designate wherever we're going to be Nidicris's territory. That way, we can have Nidicris use her full power without us having to drag without like it, because casters are really good in their territory and average everywhere else.
Yeah, I doubt that's going to actually work. After all, the vice president, no way he's not got us a territory creation as well. My territory took quite a while to set up in the first place, and well, if we're wanting to maintain any sort of anonymity, then we're gonna try and keep away from his eyes.
Yeah, long shot. But is there any way we could turn this house into something like Baba Yaga and charge at the enemy with it?
Unfortunately, I'm not a witch.
Oh, but you're better than a witch. You're a pharaoh.
I know, but that doesn't mean that I can make my temple sprout legs. Horus
Damn it.
doesn't exactly bless us all equally.
But he has a bird for a face. And you're a
Well,
pharaoh. He blesses you the most.
I'm also him, so if I can't do it, it can't be done.
Damn it. Well, at the very least, this means I didn't overuse my eyes. That would have sucked.
Don't worry. I know Lee. And at the end, he seemed to be. I know Lee, and at the end, he seemed to be at least somewhat impressed by you. He's going to want our little plan to succeed. He's always a fan of good strategy. So, you're probably going to take a little bit more time than you'd expect.
Oh, thank God. Nothing is better than our enemies killing themselves or making their own. What was it? Never interrupt an enemy when they're making a mistake. That was another Sun Tzu quote. No, that was Napoleon.
Sun Tzu guy.
No, that one was Napoleon.
Napoleon? Oh, I know him. Lee was called a Napoleon once. That's not a joke. Lee is being directly compared to Napoleon.
Oh,
He's been compared to a lot of people.
yes. Sanson, I remember Napoleon. Okay then. Well, okay. Everybody, take a little bit to nap up. May, how are you doing?
Well, because of that mana, I was able to be fine. If I run out of mana while using that thing, that wouldn't have been pretty. But since we were careful and we did it at the right time, it was just beneficial.
Lucky you. Mine doesn't have that bonus. So,
Well,
if we're gonna use this, we kind of have some bonuses that we probably haven't used yet because we were nervous about it and our bodies couldn't take it.
well, also I needed to get agreement from Ryder to even attempt this. After all, it was using her servant Groff. It was a combination of her servant Groff and my Magecroft. It wouldn't have been possible.
Mine's.
Elaine.
Yep.
You'll see the faint glow of a. You'll see the faint glow of a large rune starting to dim on May's body.
Something that I crafted up last time I talked to her. Greater Rune. Star of Promise. After all, I promised you all we'd get out of there.
Yeah, that's exactly what you did.
Well, mine's just me using my mystic eyes to their fullest extent, but that just causes downsides. I only worked it out once I cut off the tax collector's hand.
Yeah, that's fair. And mine's literally vomiting. But hey, that's how it goes.
No, I didn't mean your noble phantasm.
Oh,
Well,
right.
no, mine
okay.
is.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, no, mine is. Look, these eyes are not something most normal humans can maintain. Okay, even me, even with me being born with them, they're gonna cause me issues.
You know, Joy, you have quite the talent for strength. With or without your heroic spirit, you seem to be quite good in a melee.
I don't know. I think I was mainly just distracting him, but I'm happy I got the job done.
Well, if you don't want to be left behind by these two, you're going to have to come up with something of your own. If
Yeah,
you want,
that's true.
if you want, I could even help you out with that.
I mean, hang out with one of the best presidents of America? Yeah, I'll take that.
Not the best.
Oh, yeah,
Who are you
absolutely.
putting above me exactly? And
We
are they
had
older or are they earlier or later? Because if they're later, that's awesome.
I mean, if we go off the poll done by America, you were number one. You actually beat Washington.
Oh.
Oh, I meant the best.
This is true, by the way. They did a poll a couple years back about who's the best president in American history, and Lincoln won.
Well, that's a shame.
45 came last, to no one's surprise.
Donald J. Trump, I take it?
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
He got beat by just to say that he got beat by fucking Buchanan and the dude that died after 81 days.
Wow.
Bush.
Wow.
Bushes, actually.
That's damning. Unsurprising, but damning.
That's actually a little disappointing. I was hoping that far greater men than me would rise up after my death.
Oh, it's not that there weren't. It's just that you kind of were the president of the most pivotal time in American history, and you fucking won it for them. So yeah.
It wasn't me who won. It wasn't me who won. It was the American people.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they think you're the best.
That's why you're the highest on the poll. Literally.
Well then,
That reason.
Joy. Well then, Joy. How about I help you out with your own thing, and you can become the greater president than me.
So what? Last singularity, I became Queen of England. This singularity, you're going to become the next president of the United States. Fantastic. You can be the first president of the United States to be a woman, to be both a woman, black, and not from the United States.
Wait, there's never been a female nor black president before?
No, there's been a black president.
There's just not been a black female president.
Probably going to be a female president.
And there's also not been a female president.
Well, it's 2037. There might have been.
Oh, right.
Haven't been paying attention the past couple of years.
I was a little busy living in Britain in the clock tower. I wasn't really paying attention to American politics.
I just didn't care.
Well,
I mean,
what do you say?
Yeah.
What do you say, Joy?
Yeah, well, let's shake on it. And besides, this reminds me of
Oh!
great quotes.
And what would that be?
Yeah. Oh, the best way to predict the future is to make your own. So, let's do it.
I like your style.
And Joy's hand is now being turned into paper mache.
You gonna try and use monstrous strength?
Yeah,
Is that what actually save you here?
Yeah. I'm gonna use monstrous.
Alright. You group, get your rest.
Gladly.
Whenever you're ready, Joy, I'll be here.
Oh, I'm ready right now.
Very well. Take this. And he'll hand over a beetle.
Oh.
A scout beetle.
Oh. Oh, these are pretty nice.
Yes. Just don't tell Nitocris. I am standing right here. I'm a pharaoh. Do you not know I'm standing right here?
Well, I mean, if we act like...
Your Highness, you may as well leave the room. These two idiots aren't going to stop.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. We don't want to offend you, but we're gonna do our thing.
Elaine, I am very close to unleashing my godly form on all of you. If you try to burn this place as well, I will show no mercy.
I only burnt the last one because I was told by the allies it was a good idea. Would I have rather commit arson? No. Especially not against you, because you've been nothing but nice to me, and I still feel bad.
So you should. And
I'm
he
gonna
just
feel
going to
bad.
walk
You
out.
like that place.
Is there anything we
Wait,
can
have
do
you
to
got
make it
the
up to
store?
you?
She's already stormed out.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna go find a corner to go sleep in. And actually, before we go, hey May, could you pull the bullet out of my back?
oh, yeah, sure. Though I'm not the best medic here. Wouldn't Joey be better?
Hold on, I can do it.
Thank you.
Oh right, yeah.
oh,
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, Brian Sanson.
Yeah, maybe leave it to someone with actual medical skill.
He has advantage on the medicine check. Yep.
Yeah,
I've pulled arrows out of people before. Why not me?
Because Sanson's an actual licensed doctor.
It takes a lot. You need a lot of knowledge on where the body can be broken down in order to execute effectively. And you just hear as a slight incision is made and bullet is removed.
Thank you. I'm gonna. Imagine he's just like patching it up and stuff. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go past the fuck out.
You've been doing that a lot lately. Do you need something to help dull your senses?
No, dulling my senses is a bad idea.
Something to treat your exhaustion.
It's. I just need a nap, a break, and to rest a bit. It's stressed. Ow, I just bit my tongue. It's mostly stress related, and I'm just gonna go take a nap, have a nice relaxation, and contemplate how the hell I can make this situation better and easier. Oh dear God.
Well, that's not going to be easy. Brown's gonna walk in. We're up against Caesar next.
Yep.
One of the
Great
greatest.
Emperor Caesar. And annoyingly enough, I know this from his records. Sanson will not have the advantage of him being considered evil. And more than that, it's unlikely Caesar knows or believes he's committing an evil act. Meaning that your ability won't affect him.
Yes. My light would reveal the true evil within him, but if there is none.
Yes, sure. There's a distinct chance that Caesar not only hasn't committed any, but does not believe he's committing any. VP, however, likely knows everything, so that little bitch can get his head cut off.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I may be too much of a fan of Ishi Wakamoto.
I wouldn't be too sure. According to our data, according to everything we've learned, the vice president is the major prophet of an entire religion.
Doesn't mean shit.
It means he has some level of divinity, and probably upgraded by this singularity too. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Or protection of the faith.
Yeah. I can deal with that, actually.
He's probably still evil, but...
His protection means that he can override Sanson's.
Who here has interacted with Thimblethumb?
I have.
Yeah,
I have interacted with Thimblethumb literally the most out of anyone in the party.
I cured him of cancer, but I haven't interacted with him.
I have had multiple one-on-one conversations with the man.
May.
Yes.
Make a religion check with advantage.
Okay, that's a 17 plus my religion. I do have religion. Let me just quickly check what level. Religion at novice, so +4, so 21.
Okay. You would know Joseph Smith was the man who founded the Mormon faith.
Yep.
Golden tablets and all that. It says that he was visited by an angel named Moroni who guided him to those golden tablets.
Yep.
An angel who was once a man that came over after Jesus' death to spread the good word of Christ to the Native American population.
Yep.
Well, technically one of his ancestors was that. He was a descendant of them.
Yep.
You would also know that it was said that Joseph Smith came into possession of Umun and Thummim, two seeing stones that were used by Aaron, Moses' brother. Stones that would allow someone to, well, see things, observe from afar, gather information that would be otherwise unobtainable to them through the help of their lord. You would also remember from earlier that that the mirror intercepted a transmission that was being sent out from the capital and showed you a vision of Lee. And that in that vision, Lee said that the VP was probably already knew that he was going back.
All right. I will relay all of that information and then say, I suspect that means he's already got eyes on Lee, in which case he already knows what happened with that battle. He probably already knows we're coming.
Oh, bitch. Hell. Okay. Well, we'll do what we can.
We've got a lot of people here. I'm sure we can come up with something. But for now, I think we need to rest. Get ourselves ready to go.
Yeah, well, we did both rocket scooter, sprint, and fight. So, yeah.
Yeah, most of the contents of my stomach are on the floor now.
No, they're in the tunnel.
On the floor of the tunnel.
Some of it got onto the ceiling, actually.
I told you I didn't like that thing. Unfortunately, that does mean that I'm probably gonna puke when I'm on it. Sorry.
Oh, in all fairness, did help us get away, so
For a rider, you get motion sick really easily.
Okay, I am a rider on an animal, not a machine. There is a big difference there.
Not for the riding skill.
It isn't for the riding.
It isn't?
Yeah, no, that does not make a difference.
At least not at higher ranks.
I think it's from C rank and up.
I am C rank by default.
Yeah, from C rank and up, it does not matter. At A rank,
So
you can ride. At A
A
rank, anything that can technically be piloted or ridden that isn't a water vehicle, which includes planes, by the by, you can just intrinsically know how to use and manipulate perfectly.
Awesome.
Saber has A rank riding, and it's very fun because there's this thing where Saber basically, while driving a car, drives it like a fucking maniac, but does it perfectly. Mordred does the same thing in APOC, and Medusa somehow manages to ride a granny scooter, or like one of those scooters with like a little, like the basket in the front, at approximately 120 miles per hour.
Nice.
The riding skill at high levels is lets you ride anything.
But May is still May.
Yeah,
so.
all three of the ones that I mentioned there are A rank. So.
Okay, just to be clear, I guess it's probably not due to the motion, more due to the nervousness. So so the riding skill unfortunately does not cure anxiety, which May still has.
I need a fucking therapist.
So
How many of those? We got one.
Ryder's fine. It's May that's the issue, as per usual.
One therapy servant, and she's a beast of humanity.
Of course she fucking is.
Yeah, Sesho and Karara.
Anyway,
Kiara.
We have a cutaway before the end of the session.
Oh yeah.
As you guys are all sitting down in the cabin, setting your plans, getting ready for bed, laughing with each other. A man puts down a stone from over his eyes. Where is it? Come on, give me the... Yeah. Well, seems like Lee wasn't able to pull it off yet. Huh. Okay. Your Majesty, he wasn't able to do it. The resistance is still on their way. Should we prepare an army for them? I've told you not to call me that before. And no, help won't be necessary. This is bothersome. How can I make them understand what we're doing? I'm sure there are always some people. There are always some people that refuse to see the light. Even after it's been shoved into their face so many times. But your splendor should be able to convince them. Once they arrive, gather them all here. We can put an end to their resistance. Perhaps even get them to help in our cause. They do have some powerful forces. If we are to expand any further, if we are to expand our empire any further, we will need that. No. Far too likely to betray me again. I need to make sure that I keep my enemies at a distance. My friends can come close. Only when I can distinguish between friend and foe will I ever allow them into my chambers. Of course, Your Majesty. Do not... Joseph, you've seen them progress this whole time. Do you believe they hold enough power to defeat me yet? Well, they certainly will give you a hard time. Especially if they all come for you at once. But no. Even at all their strength, even with Brown on their side, I doubt they'll be able to actually defeat you. Very well. He slams one hand down on the throne and starts to rise to his feet. A muscular man with a Roman garb, not God. Let them come. And that is where we will end the session.
Alright, sweet.
Want to do Obelisco stuff or not?
If you guys want to, I'm going to quickly head to the loo again. I drank a fucking liter of water while I was doing this.
I'm also going to go to the loo, and I'd like to do Obelisk stuff, just maybe after a short break.
Yeah.
Fair. I will...
Like, maybe grab dinner and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. So I'm gonna 7 o'clock come back, maybe.
Sure.
Yeah, let's make it 7.
Alright, see you then.
Oh, yeah.
And the recording is back. We are doing Obeliskos content. Yay!
Yeah.
Tales from Obeliscus Part 2.
We're going to Obeliscos because we're currently all still at the cabin.
Yes, I am aware. I'm loading up for the next couple of hours.
Oh, right.
Why is Arashi out of mana?
Arashi, what have you been doing?
Why am I out of mana?
You can drag Kato in yourself.
Okay, so Arashi was on comms for most of the day, so I guess he's sitting in the comm chair.
Arashi was using his own mana to ensure the comms didn't fail.
Plain. many
Well,
ways.
I'm out of mana now.
Before
Ezra,
we do
don't
anything else,
touch
I
me.
have to- as I do every time beforehand, I have to do it. Check on YouTube, bro.
Yep.
Damn it.
Okay, I'll do the Shidori then and see what I get.
Damn it.
Nope, I don't do it.
You technically have a like 5% chance.
I do, but the issue is I will never get it because I know me.
I mean, I at least got stage 1 of the Shidori, which is its weakest form. Oh.
Well, looks like after today we might be facing off against the final boss.
Hmm.
I see.
Yeah.
Something's still concerning me. Something's still concerning me though. Zachariah said that each of the human concepts would end up inside something. And that in order to actually do anything with the singularities, we'd have to make sure that that thing is. We would have to make sure that that thing is destroyed in such a way that it doesn't affect the human concept. So.
I hope we didn't accidentally break any human concepts.
We would have noticed.
Yeah, no, you would have noticed.
Probably would have noticed.
Yeah.
Yes, the human concepts aren't exactly. They are pretty major to life as we know it.
Yeah,
Take for example the human. You've heard of reality marbles before.
Yep.
Yeah.
In humans, they are typically, when they're created in humans, they're typically created by doing something that goes so far against the actual world itself that it becomes its own separate world. If human concept were altered enough, then even some seemingly minor things to you would become so severe they could create these reality marbles. As an example, the human concept of fear. If that had actually been changed so that things that you're afraid of couldn't be fought against, even the mere act of trying to fight against them could have ended up separating you from reality. So yeah, I think you would have noticed. But he raises a good point. Where is the human concept in this world?
Probably with the Grail?
I mean, that should be where it is, logically.
Yeah, that seems a little too convenient, doesn't it? It was like that the first time, but in the previous singularity it was a book. In the one that we were trapped in, it was a detonator.
I don't know. Well, you'd have to work out a way to detect them for us to know that, surely.
Yes. That's the annoying part. They're not like magic. They don't really give off a mana signature. Or if they do, it's not one that we've been able to detect so far. Don't worry, we have Senku and Cooper working night and day on this.
It's very reassuring.
Well, that's reassuring as those two working together ever is.
I'm sure that nobody will die.
Yeah, besides, they have Robin Hood with them, they should be fine.
I meant here.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, true.
Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh, May, you got a theory?
I thought comms weren't open.
Oh,
I
Well, I mean, they
that
can
that
be.
oh.
well, here's the thing. Alex had a theory as the other character.
Yeah, Arashi would
And
never
there's-
think of this. There's no possibility that Arashi would ever think of this.
And
enough.
May is asleep, most likely.
I'm just gonna message it to you privately so I don't forget it, Eli.
Fair enough. I'm curious what your theory is.
I
Okay,
will text it to you.
Well, we should probably, if there's only a day left, we should probably go get prepped for our next singularity.
Yeah, good idea.
Don't worry,
I just have one thing.
We'll give you at least a couple days rest before we send you in there. But it is probably a good idea to train anyway.
So, Arashi,
What were
we're
you
going
saying?
for training.
Sounds like a plan.
What were you saying, Ezra?
Nothing. Ez was just sending that to me. He's like, yes, I gotta send this. Yeah,
Oh, that
I'll
makes
go
sense.
for
There's just
training.
send the message. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look around, see if I can find some recipe from this time. Who should I even ask?
Yeah, Jack just wants one after I played frisbee with her. It's terrifying.
I will get her that cake. It's gonna happen. Just give me a bit.
Yeah, that's all good. I know I'm leaving in capable hands. Anyway, I have to go off and do more training, and hope I don't get my head detached.
Well, let's
See ya.
Good luck.
go train with Emily. Yep, we should go talk to Emily Sensei.
Fair enough.
All right, let's do it.
You should be a little. You should be fairly careful. She's not too happy about the fact you guys have been slacking off on your training.
I never slack off on my.
I have literally all the time that is not spent either on the comms or sleeping, I have spent training.
I haven't been on the comms.
spent
I've
a
been
lot-
training.
And the only reason I'm even
Spent
on the
last
comms.
day, he spent nearly all of yesterday looking for getting different skin samples and stuff for other servants.
Yeah, and I also spent that time playing frisbee with Jack. Wouldn't you consider that training?
Training.
Fair.
That was
fair.
not. That was not.
Actually, yeah.
That was not frisbee.
Actually,
that
yeah,
was
that was
one
fun.
level above active combat.
Actually, yeah, that probably should count as training. Still, just might be best to apologize.
I mean, I will apologize, but I have been training. Hell, I was training behind Arashi the entire time that he was on comms.
Look, the only I wouldn't have been on comms if these comms weren't held together with tissue paper. And besides, I was asked to help with the comms. What was I supposed to do? Leave the other people in the singularity in the dark? I'm not going to do that to Elaine. Or Joy.
About May.
Yeah, what about
Eh.
May?
And also, I feel guilty about her having to go into the singularity instead of me. Normally, I'd be on the front lines helping those two. But instead, she have to go into a second singularity. Of course, I feel guilty about that. So yeah, I'm gonna be on comms. It's the least I can do to help those guys.
Look, there's still a lot we don't know about about all of your servants, so you can't blame yourself too much for what happened.
My servant just wants me to kill things.
It's my stupid fault. Let's go train. I need to make sure I can be helpful no matter what form I am.
May just
Well,
wants me
may
to
as well
kill
be on the
things.
line.
He's pretty easy to manage.
Yeah.
It's a very direct approach to everything.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's
everyone
actually
has an
really,
easy.
really hard.
Yep. It's great that everyone else's servants are helpful and work with them, but mine doesn't, so I have to make sure that I work hard enough that I can
think
still be
Kato's
useful
works.
without it.
I don't know if Kato's works with him or if Kato's just really good at gaming Avenger.
And yeah, Arashi is just gonna leave the room before either of the other two do.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Speaking of which, speaking of
you
which,
guys really need to learn some tact.
speaking of which, here, and then Kato's just gonna go and hand Ezra just pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I decided to do some walking and bought some from a game shop. It counts as buying if I leave money on the counter, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, you collected eventually anyway. Well, I guess I have to do the honorable thing and get you one too. What kind of deck pack do you want?
I didn't get you a deck pack, I got you a booster pack.
Oh, all right. Thank you. Oh, I got one for you too.
It cost me $2. And I don't even know what set it's for. I just bought it because it had blue eyes on the front.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's obvious that I'd be Kyber. Alright, fair enough. Let's go.
Alrighty. You guys make your way to the training grounds?
Yeah. I kind of want to work out a way that we can play some sort of like servant Yu-Gi-Oh-esque thing, so we can have like a card match between Ezra and Kato, because that'd be funny.
Yeah,
I am not going to set up an entire fucking TCG inside of this.
Hey, Robbie, you want to work out an entire TCG?
Okay,
Give it
guys,
to me?
if you set that up, then Eli and I are never going to be able to actually do anything.
That's true.
So can you do that in your own time? Like, away from the sessions?
Kato on the side. Yep, let's do this thing. Training.
Training.
There we go.
Alright. Well, you guys sure took your time.
Hello, Sensei.
Hey, Sensei.
Apologies about yesterday. I was on request.
Sensei? You really think calling me Sensei is going to save you?
I have not stopped training since even when we were doing the other thing. I even did the Malleolus thing.
I was literally training with Jack.
Actually, yeah, Kato did Malleolus, which that is 100% training.
Well,
Yes.
I survived playing Frisbee with Jack, so that would qualify for something, right?
And you, Arashi?
I was tinkering with the comms all day. It's got to have taught me something about electronics. I think I've got some ideas for a new bomb I can make, but won't be much use in a singularity without equipment.
One of you, roll persuasion. The other two can help.
Okay.
Yes. Good
Having a look.
persuasion, because I don't think
I don't have it.
I don't have it either.
I don't have it.
Kato or Ezra would probably be the best choices, because they technically did something that could qualify as training. Ezra and Frisbee with Jack and Kato in operating Malleolus, which apparently is stonking heavy.
I think we can. I'd say Kato in this one, because that's pretty intense.
Alright, I guess Kato's rolling with advantage.
Yep.
With advantage. Yep.
Oh, thank fuck!
Ooh! Alrighty. She looks at you with a very stern look at her face for a couple seconds. And then... well, well, it's probably not that. It's probably okay. But you gotta make sure you guys keep coming here. There's stuff that only I can teach you, you know?
Yeah, of course.
Combat training.
Well-
I'm excited to see what you have planned for us.
Well, today I figured that we should be we should be testing something out. You guys need some more... You guys need more help with actually fighting against servants. You've often relied on Ezra. As a master, you've often relied on the servants that you find in singularities. But they might not always be as helpful as the ones you found in Arkham.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Kato, you've done good in certain one-on-one encounters. But you've also been known to, let's just say, narrow down your attention. And
I do
Arashi,
remember powderizing Dorian.
And Arashi, with your servant gone, you're probably gonna need to learn how to fight a heroic spirit outside of your own, outside of that power.
Yep.
I assume you don't want to be left on the back lines for very long.
I am an archer. Of course, I want to be on the back lines. I want to be helpful, but that is where I am most effective.
I meant more like on the comms.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
In that case, I have someone here to. I have someone here that should be able to help us out. Coming out, Devere.
Oh, it's the bear.
Combat.
Hmm.
We did summon Devere recently.
You did summon Devere recently.
I forgot. It took us fucking forever
Why does he only have 10 mana?
because he only had 10 mana.
He was a very early servant. He also isn't a very mana-intensive servant, so.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
thought
glad-
about it.
I was also thinking it would be Mordred. I'm glad it's not.
I'm glad that I can be the. Yeah, Yeah, well, I thought that we should work our way up to Mordred.
Yeah, that's fair.
She has been in a mood ever since she lost that sword duel.
She has been quite the problem, yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure she just ignored you two.
This too is a type of loyalty. Because of my loyalty to my master, I will not hold back against you. If you're going to grow stronger, you'll need to face off against someone that isn't.
So
thank you for taking the time out of your day to do this.
So our plan is throw hands.
I'm a lancer.
Yeah, that lines up.
I mean, I'm an Avenger, and my weapons are my fists, so I throw hands.
Very good. Then punch this lance. He'll get himself into a fighting position.
Yes, I love combat training, and Kato's getting into a fighting stance.
Now, hold on. This isn't going to be an actual sparring match. At least not a direct one.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. The point of this is to test train your one-on-one abilities against the servant. So we'll have you face off against Devere one-on-one.
Oh, no.
Oh, yay.
That's
Devere?
fair enough.
Devere, you are not to attack them. You understand? Yes, I understand. It's a shame. I want to be able to fight them fair and square. And he puts his lance back behind him. Now, you guys have been beaten up a lot in the recent history, so I'm thinking we should try to work a little bit more on your ability to actually take down your opponent, rather than focusing on trying to survive them. In other words, this is going to be a race against the clock.
Fair.
You have 30 seconds to try and take Tavir down, and however you can. Arashi, this one's especially for you.
All right.
You gotta trust in your own powers. Even if you can't rely on your demi-servant, then there's still other ways to take out a heroic spirit. Trust me, I've taken out a few in my time.
All right.
Now,
Who's first?
Devere's going to do anything in his power to make sure that you don't hit him. So, gotta be ready. You guys gotta be ready to hit him.
So who's first then?
I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors amongst yourselves.
Okay. So
Maybe
the
we
way
should
we
just
roll-
type it.
Yeah. So we kind of count that 3, 2, 1, and then everyone hits enter on what they're doing.
Okay.
So 3. So everyone, if you type in your answer, and then we'll count down 3, 2, 1. So 3,
Typed it.
2, 1, enter. Hit slash.
Oh, okay, I did paper then.
What do you mean you did paper? Did you not type down?
I typed in 3, so that would be paper.
What?
No, 'cause-
Okay, roll again, because that would have been an infinite loop.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
that would be okay.
Scissors, paper,
rock.
rock,
Rock.
rock, rock.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god. Oh god, this is gonna take forever, isn't it?
3,
Scissors,
2,
paper,
1, go.
Rock,
I appreciate their loyalty to the game.
rock.
Ezra, you have been defeated. Ezra, you've been defeated.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
One.
Yes.
Damn it! I should have stopped with rock.
Yes, I knew that if I kept playing rock, eventually I need to play scissors.
All right. So I guess Kato's first, I'm second, and Ezra's last.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
yes. This shall be
Alright. Alright then. Kato.
here.
Kato. Step forth. And let us have a mighty duel. I won't even try to attack you.
I will try to attack you, however, because that's how because I enjoy combat training.
Make a willpower saving throw, Kato.
I think I succeed.
Okay.
Combat training going on.
Either charisma or willpower.
Eli.
Oh shit.
It's an 18.
Yeah.
Oh damn. They're both ready for the fight.
You might not succeed.
You picked you picked the only 2 saves that don't have proficiency.
I didn't pick these. These are a part of his character sheet.
Wait, he rolls against me for a save?
Yep. Target must make a charisma or willpower saving throw contested by Lance's performance check.
Right, okay, in that case, yeah, I fail. I
Alright.
rolled an 18 and I still fail.
Alright. Kato, you have been inflicted with Knight of the Bath's tactics.
Okay.
You have been entered into a 1v1 with him. By mystical forces.
You mean apart from my own fight boner?
It's not so mystical, is it?
Mystical forces, and also his fight burner.
Also, Emmeline straight up said Kato's problem is tunnel vision. So a 1v1 is kind of his forte. This changes nothing of his strategy. Alrighty then, in that case. And I'm going to activate a double hit. That's 8 mana.
Alright. Now, the way this works is Devere isn't going to do anything. It's essentially a combat. However, Devere is not going to do anything on his turn. He's only going to take reactions to try and dodge.
Okay,
Or
well,
two.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
So basically, you basically do. This combat lasts for 5 turns. So you basically do 5 turns of stuff.
Okay, so I'll roll
And
to
you gotta
hit.
try and take him down.
Yeah, I'll roll to hit with my basic attack.
Mm-hmm.
That is a +10 and a +4 together, so that's a 14.
14. His AC is 17, so that'll miss.
No, +14.
Oh, plus 14. That's a dirty 20. That's a 17 then.
So the second hit with my attack is magical. Does that matter?
Yes, it does.
Is
He
it
resists
immune or
magic.
resistant? Oh, so he's resistant to it. Okay, so in that case,
Yeah, because magic resistance.
so
It's
this is the
crazy how
first
that
one.
works.
So this one's the first one's a D8 plus 10. So that's 14. This is the magical one. So that's 2, I believe, because we round down. So that is 16 damage with my first attack.
Yep.
And then I'll roll my second attack. That's gonna hit. So
I'm thinking I should double his health just to make sure that this doesn't instantly fall.
it's just because it's Kato is the thing. Kato is really bloody good at 1v1s. So that is holy shit. So that's 16 and 3, so 19 with the second attack, and that's my turn.
19 was the second attack?
Yeah, 19 damage with the second attack. He's an Avenger. They're not exactly known for having low damages.
Fair. Lancer is going to add onto himself the King's Chosen Hero buff.
Which I think it's a +2 AC.
Yes. You are good, but you need to keep a level head. Make sure that you know what your opponent's planning on doing.
You're planning on dodging, right?
Yes. But you didn't expect me to use this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool. Great. I'm gonna spend another 8 mana to activate double hit again as a bonus action. Then I'm gonna roll basic attack. And I'm gonna hit him. For hit, he's down. Because I think even on like halved on magical damage, he still goes down.
Pardon me.
I don't even hear anything.
I burped.
Well, you stifled it really well because it didn't come through the mic.
Oh, nice.
Anyway,
And
that looks
yeah,
like good
so
damage.
that comes to 17 damage.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, he keels over when you do that. Not bad. I guess we don't need to worry too much about you.
To be
Feel
fair,
better.
Emmeline Sensei did say that my issue is tunnel vision, but that was put in a 1 versus 1 fight.
Look,
Which
I have
means
I do have a curriculum, you know.
Fair enough. I kind of offers a hand to get John Devere up.
Thanks. And
Welcome.
yeah, he'll take it to.
Yeah,
No,
Kato will bow in respect.
No, Emlyn, you said you had something that would make me feel better. Oh, right. Here, and you'll see her pull out some sort of small stringed instrument. You're not quite sure what it is. Doesn't look like a harp or a lyre or anything specific. She gives it a strum, and
My God,
John
she's a bard.
starts to stand. She gives it a strum, and John starts to stand up, a lot straighter and a lot taller. His bruises completely vanishing. That does feel quite nice.
Yes,
Well,
music
you're up,
heals all
Rashi.
wounds, I heard according to Google.
We really need to limit your internet usage, don't we? As Kato.
I don't know, this is just what Zachariah told me to look up.
We need to limit Zachariah's internet usage too.
You just need to limit it. You just need to limit Zachariah's interactions with Kato. Otherwise, he'll start
Alright.
thinking that Naruto is an instructional book.
All right. Arashi, you're
Ready?
the one that was next, right?
Yes. Yes, I was.
Step 4. And remember, even if you don't have your servant's power, you can still defeat an opponent like this.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
Arashi. Now, I'll have you know, you're an archer, which means you're going to be a lot better out of range. So I'm going to be trying to rush up to get close. To respect the rules, I'm not going to attack you. But you're going to have to work to keep away from me.
Great. Okay, let's see what I can do.
Now, feel free to take the first shot.
All right. So I am assuming that I know for a fact that subversive activities is out. What are we doing about the class skills? Subversive activities and NP are obviously gone. Yeah, like independent action. You didn't actually make any ruling about that.
Right. sorry. I thought you meant E class as like E rank.
No.
Um,
The class skills. So independent action, magic resist isn't going to be relevant.
I'd say you could keep. I'd say you could keep those.
Cool. Alright, in that case, I am going to grant myself advantage on this attack. On this attack or this attack action, I should probably specify.
Elijah.
What's it say?
Give me a sec. Okay. It says on independent action, successful command check may provide bonus when performing the action. Which is not clear whether that is the single attack or whether it is all the attacks in an attack action.
When performing the action means everything within the action.
Cool.
Which means all the attacks inside the action.
Cool. I'm making 5 attacks. 19, 17, that is a 16. So 19 plus, 17 plus, 16, 16 plus, and 17 plus. I'm imagining all but one of those hit.
Yeah, I probably would have taken that off by now. Yes. I believe so.
Cool. Alright. Which is my basic damage deals 1d8 plus master. Okay, 33 points of damage.
Yeah, I definitely should have doubled this guy's health.
Double his health because I am going to be... If I get another... Because I still have another action. And is there anything stopping me from using independent action twice in one turn?
I believe it would be written in the skill if it was.
Oh, well, in that case, I mean, if it's not, then...
However, I do not get the multi... Actually, I'm not going to bother because I only get one attack on the second action. Which is going to miss. I am going to... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just going to stand in the trees. I don't have the action economy to hide in the trees.
So you're trying to get into the trees, I see. Well done. Well, I can't attack you, but there's nothing saying I can't attack a tree. And Devere is going to attempt to chop the tree down.
Okay.
Chop the tree down.
Well, I'm not a fan of this.
And he is going to apply the King's Chosen Hero buff to himself.
Oh.
Well, nope to all of this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Remember, your opponent is always going to try and make it harder for you to defeat them. Whether that means hurting you or taking down your advantages.
Yep. And I am always going to be trying to stay at the opposite end of the battlefield, because that is where I fight best. Anyway, I'm going to use a command check on myself. So that is going to be 4 attacks, so... 14 plus 10, 16 plus 10, definitely a miss. 14 plus 10, and 18 plus 10. So, 24. So, 3 hits.
Let me just check what his AC is at this point.
Okay.
17, 18, 19, and then he has a dex of 1, so his AC is 20.
Yeah, so the 24s would hit then.
You can basically just assume that he's always taking the dodge reaction.
Okay. Alright, 27 points of damage. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, Thing is, I can only apply buffs as a bonus action. And I can only Yeah, I'm just gonna dash to the other tree.
None of that was magical, was it?
So I magically they're regular bolts of the bow, but I magically split them. So I'm not sure if that makes it magical or not. Because it is still regular wood, it's just being split.
Does it say in the thing if it's magical or not?
In multi-shot, it does not specify, but my basic shot, which is what it's amplifying, is regular piercing.
Okay, I'd say that'd be regular piercing then, because you're using magic to essentially split, like you essentially turn it into shrapnel.
Yes, that is all I'm doing. I'm not magically enhancing the bolts, I am magically splitting the bolts.
Yeah, or not like duplicating it or creating shadow clones of it.
No, it is one real bolt, which is being split.
Okay.
So that's the end of turn 2. Start of turn 3.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hi guys, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
You best prepare yourself. There's about to be a volley of arrows heading your way.
Understood. Stepping out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'll just go to...
Max, hell yeah. Okay.
Oh,
2 crits. Alright. 27, a 20, gonna miss, a natural 20, a 18, and a natural 20. So 2 crits and at least 1 hit. In which case, 2, 4. That would be 5d8, right? Because I got 2 crits and 1 hit.
Yes, I believe so. Well, I was right to tell them to get out of the way.
Understood. We shall step out of the way.
Alright. Almost.
He's on 1. Holy cow.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Don't think for a second I'm giving up just because Archer isn't in my corner.
I literally never thought that.
Good.
That is like the opposite of my entire character.
I was actually quite supportive of you.
I'm glad. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I am going to knock him down this turn. Like, guaranteed.
I appreciate
absolutely.
the sentiment. It helped boost my self-esteem.
However, don't expect me to lie down. Don't expect me to lie. I think I might be suffering from blood loss. Don't expect me to lie down and die either.
Don't expect me to. Oh shit! Not again. Don't expect me to. Where'd the sun go?
Okay, we've spent 3 turns, right? Let me just double check something. Alright. I'm out. So I am actually just going to have to roll 5 times. Because I am out of command checks. I believe that's 3 hits.
Yeah.
Done. I'm out of mana and I am out of command checks, but I did it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go!
Free zone! And you see the smoke cloud comes out and the shots go into it before getting launched out in wild random directions.
Kato steps in front of Ezra the second he sees the cloud go up, just in case.
Yeah, fuck it, make a deck save.
You'll find. Don't worry, I stepped in front of you just in case.
I'll
Yeah,
still
Kato
make
was
Kato.
correct to make that decision.
Kato, you get stabbed in the pinky toe by a stray arrow.
Ow.
Oh!
second.
All
I'm
right.
gonna roll something.
Oh,
Oh, I don't
apologies.
know if he noticed. I wish that. Wait, no. Poof.
Shadow Clone! Yes! Shadow Clone!
That does
Now
make
you, just
sense.
see now you just see a log fall to the ground.
Oh!
Dang!
Substitution jutsu!
Oh, great job.
Substitution.
Wait, what? Just jumped in. Wait, what?
Apologies for activating my noble phantasm. I didn't want to bother you by making you summon me again.
That's fair enough.
Wait,
That would be an issue.
wait, seriously?
Yeah,
Huh.
seriously.
I mean-
I definitely would have been taken out if it wasn't for that.
I
Yeah.
definitely wouldn't have been able to manage another turn, or if he'd been attacking me. I am fully out of mana now.
Yeah.
Give yourself more credit, Arashi Cohen. You've been doing a good job. You gave it everything you have, even though the situation was so bizarre.
Thank you.
Don't think of yourself as weak just because you don't have your servant anymore. You're strong in many ways, as you just proved. And you'll see him just pull out one of the fucking arrows. Emlyn,
I also
Emlyn,
nearly
just
got
want to
shot.
hear music.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. One of them must have went stray when he activated his noble phantasm. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I substituted.
You what?
See?
That's awesome!
I have no idea what the substitution is.
You finished it with the Naruto thing.
Yeah, it's the substitute. It's this thing. It's this amazing technique that I run inside this instructional novella that I was given by my friend Zachariah.
Oh, Zachariah. I think I remember that instructional novella. It was the one with the kid with the stretchy arms and the straw hat, right?
No. The instruction novella he gave me was the one with the blonde kid with the headband and the stupid catchphrase.
He only had the stupid catchphrase for the first part of it.
He said believe it a lot, Alex. He said believe it a lot.
Yeah, but that was like for the first part of it. After the first part, he stopped
Also
saying
in
it.
Japanese, believe it was in Japanese, believe it was Databayo, and that just changed to the
Yeah. No, Databayo
Yeah.
was said forever in both in like it. So
Databayo.
originally it was believe it, which then switched to
Well, Databayo doesn't have a solid English
Does not have a-
translation. It's just a general upbeat,
Sentence,
courageous sort of thing.
Yeah.
Sentiment.
It's like it's a phrasey thing, but yeah. Hooray! Gator's just gonna sit down.
Right.
Zeta's gonna sit down on the log which he substituted on, just like wait. Well then, Ezra, your turn. Just remember,
Yeah,
if you
Rashi.
lose, I get your blue eyes.
Before that, Devere is going to go up to Arashi and just place a hand on his shoulder and just, Arashi, what your servant said. Well, I heard. Loyalty.
You did?
Heard of it, I imagine, but yeah.
You heard what he said? How?
The word travels fast. The word travels fast around here.
Oh, second hand. Right, that makes more sense.
Listen. Loyalty. Loyalty is something that is, in my case, it's something that's all encompassing. And I willingly chose to become a tool for my kingdom. But my king never wanted that for me, and he never used me into his fullest potential. I chose to become a tool, but it's not something that should be forced. Your heroic spirit, while I can understand to at least some extent, he's twisting the idea of loyalty to the point of absurd. You should not listen to. You should not listen to him. Whether you wish to be a man, a tool, or anything else, that should be yours, and that should be your choice and yours alone to make. Just whatever you do, don't be a traitor, okay?
That's never gonna happen. What's most important is that I'm able to do what I set out to do. To help those I care about. My friends.
That doesn't mean you. Sometimes the only thing that can help someone, especially your friends, is a person, not a tool. Anyway, and he'll give you a couple of slaps on the back.
Thank you.
Get back over. Now get back over there and rest. Now get back over there and learn that substitution. It might be really useful for you.
That does sound really useful. Hey, Gator, how did you do that?
I don't know. I reacted on instinct.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Kato's hair turns white. Energy starts blowing up.
No. It's just like the first note. It's like dun.
Yeah, you know what happens? It flicks up and then Kato's wearing the goddamn drip Goku. He just full drip Goku pose.
Yeah.
for like a split second, so you don't even recognize it actually happened.
He just blinks. Like, did I see that? No, I didn't.
All right, if you've done with that, she strums it again, and Devere comes back up to full. All right. Now
It makes sense that the first time Kato gets his Shadow Clone Jutsu-esque thing off, it's when he nearly got shot by Arashi.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't have shot you unless he activated his Noble Phantasm. I may have overestimated how many hits it would have taken to take him down.
He was on 1 HP.
I did not register that. Sorry.
Any shot would have been enough. You could have thrown a rock at him, and it would probably have done enough.
I have 0 proficiency with rocks. I have monster proficiency with bow.
Yes, but even if you hit him with the rock and got him in damage, you'd still take him out.
Ezra.
Yeah. All right.
Ready, vampire boy?
Seriously?
I think that's offensive, sir.
Oh shoot, is it?
Well, I mean,
It's not like he
if you want me
chose to
do it-
become one. His entire tribe got murdered by that guy, and he was forced to become one.
I mean, if you want to see the vampire, I can show it to you.
Is that a threat, Ezra?
Fight him.
Well, let's just wait and see.
I didn't know you used Vampire Lord.
Well, I deeply apologize if that was offensive, but think of it as provocation for combat.
Alright.
I don't know why, but I decided to wrap my head up in my bed sheets, and now I'm blind.
You're an idiot.
Correct.
Now Ezra, you haven't done many one-on-one battles with servants before. Most of the
Yeah,
time, you
not
use your
really.
own servants to help you.
That is very
There's no
true.
There's no shame in that, but you will have to fight on your own sometimes.
Yeah, I understand that.
I just
Oh.
realized
Oh, yeah?
Elaine has more command seals than we have sessions left of the arc.
Hey, it gives me an excuse to throw some crazy powerful shit at you.
Yeah, I mean,
And Elaine hasn't even used her ultimate yet, so, you know.
No. Look, if I'm using that, I'm probably gonna have to have burned most of my command seals before I consider using that because it is so fucking detrimental.
Are you?
I swear to God, I will punch that dragon the next time Alex runs a campaign with that dragon.
That better not be Paper you're threatening to punch. Paper is adorable.
Detriment, clearly.
Okay, good. Detriment deserves being punched. Paper doesn't. Paper is an adorable little
Yes.
dragon.
Yes, the two sides of the Eli Small of the Eli's small familiar dragon mascot coin.
Yeah, you've got. I will protect you at all costs. And hey, should we? And the hey,
should
let's
we
kill
use
this
this as a and hey, should we use this as a bludgeoning?
weapon. And the answer is no. It does less damage. We'll just kill him anyway.
No, it doesn't deal. It takes more damage than it deals when it bludgeons.
It's an improvised weapon.
Yes, we will turn detriment into an improvised weapon, but we'll never do that to paper. We will kill anyone who tries.
Are you ready to fight me?
Yeah, I'm ready. So any tactics go, right? I'm just putting that out there just before we do all this.
Try not to get me desummoned, but other than that, yes.
Don't kill him. I think that's the limit.
I'm going to do anything in my power to avoid getting defeated. Outside of attacking, of course.
Yeah, of course. Alright, I guess Ezra will begin.
Oh, that's much better. I just needed to give my eyes a break, so I wrapped it up. And that's why I wrapped my eyes up, because they needed a break and were hurting. Now everything's much better.
Alright.
Your eyes okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out I just covered up with it. Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna use Surefire Embrace.
Robbie, you're in charge. Just talk over us.
Oh, yeah.
Interrupt
grappling
people.
saving throw. Yep, I will. Minus 3 mana.
Grappling. So,
giant.
so just a grapple check?
Yes.
Saving throw, yeah. Yep, that'll probably work.
What do you mean probably? What's the number?
Oh, it's plus professional, but he's rolled a 15.
Does he have
Well,
grappling?
Do you have grappling?
It's if it's a contesting grapple check, you've got to grapple too.
Oh, no, it's just a grappling saving throw.
That doesn't exist, Robbie.
That's a
strength save.
contesting
That's a
grapple
strength.
check.
Or another.
Oh,
no,
right.
it would be a strength save actually, Eli.
Strength save or a grapple check. One or the other.
Oh, sorry, okay, sorry.
Grappling saving throws do not exist, Robert.
What's the DC?
It's plus professional, so...
That's
I'll
17.
just change it to...
17? Okay. With the novice proficiency and magical list, yeah.
Alright, so now you're stuck in Fiery Tree. That's my action.
No, he has a plus 5.
succeeded.
Yeah, he had a plus 5.
Oh. Yep, in that case, nothing happens.
You've been using these quite a lot, but not everyone's going to get caught in them so easily.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Realize why Kato was.
Excuse my pun, but you should try branching out.
Kill him!
Do not!
I'm sorry.
Arashi's gonna try and shoot an arrow, like, here.
Okay,
Oh!
I'm shooting my arrow here, just as a very clear warning shot about how much I disapprove of that pun.
It goes straight through this dummy's head and cuts it clean off.
That was a bad pun.
I'm so glad I activated Tree Zone.
It wasn't aimed at you.
I just love that both times Tree Zone has been accurate. It's like we had Tree Zone be accurated. Accurated?
That's a word.
Accurated. It was accurated. I'm gonna Google if that's a word. Have fun, Robbie.
yeah, I will. I'll then use my bonus action to set up Soul Vengeance, and that's just for this turn, and then next turn we'll roll around.
Okay, well, on his turn, he's going to put Hero's Chosen one on himself.
It just tells me I misspelled accurate.
The King's Chosen Hero's buff on himself. His AC is now basically 20.
Oh, great. Okay, he's not going to attack, so Ezra's going to run forward. I'm going to try and use the vampire tactic here, and I'm going to try and... I'm going to pull a Shang Tsung and try and take his soul. Well, not take his soul, but...
Bite him.
I thought for a second you said Sun Tzu because of all the references to Start of War earlier. I was like, when the fuck did Sun Tzu eat someone's soul?
Nah, not Shang Tsung.
Yeah.
Shang Tsung. Yeah,
Your soul is mine.
it's mine. I'm gonna try and do that. So I guess I'm like reaching out and trying to flash you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's an attack, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. 'Cause
So
that's
you-
why I was trying to get the tree to get him.
So you rolled a hit.
Yep.
What's your bonus?
I mean, I guess I'd be treating it like a basic attack, so it'd be professional, maybe.
What's it say? What's it say on the sheet?
Well, technically, I'm trying to like touch him with the.
Robbie,
Oh, you're trying
is
to weaken-
is it an attack that
No,
exists?
this isn't a thing. He's trying to grab him because of how.
Okay,
the
you're trying to
attack
use
worked.
like the weakening thing. Okay, I thought you were trying to use the thing that actually lets you snatch. I thought you were trying to do the thing that.
Snatch, steal,
I
souls.
thought you were
that
trying to use
apparently-
soul for I thought you were trying to use soul for vengeance.
Yeah, I am using Soulful Vengeance. I activated
Yeah,
it
so that-
last turn.
Yeah, so that works by every time you successfully deal damage to an opponent, you gain an amount of temporary mana equal to the number rolled on the damage dice, plus this move's proficiency.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to like use.
Yeah, so you just attack him to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm
just
trying to
every
use-
time you deal damage.
Okay, if he rolled proficiency, if he rolled professional, he hits him then.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that just happens every time that you land an attack now. It's a buff form.
Oh, okay.
And yes, that will hit him.
All right, so I'll roll a d4. Okay, max damage plus professional.
Plus 7.
Yep.
Wow, that's bad. Eli, probably
and then,
lower the health bar for Devere here. Ezra doesn't have 2 actions.
Ezra, Robbie,
Yep.
that thing does a d6 and a d4.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just rolling the spear attack, or do I just do both together?
You do both of them together. They happen on the same
All right.
thing.
Yep, there we go.
Damn. Shh. Calm, Alex.
Hmm?
Anyway, that's 16.
I was just cleaning my glasses.
Oh, I heard a
Sounded
grumbling
like you.
noise,
Yeah, it sounded like you were grumbling.
I was grumbling about my glasses being dirty.
which is 100% fair.
I have zero issue with Robbie. It makes sense that he forgot how his master abilities work. He's a master. He spends all his actions commanding servants.
Yeah, I mean, hell, even like Elaine, my highest damage move is a fucking D8, so.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. I gain temporary mana.
It's a useful ability you have there. But if you're not going to use that temporary if you're not going to use that extra mana you've gained, then there's no real point in snatching it from me.
Yeah, that is a fair point, actually. Okay. Yes. I mean, there is one thing I can try. I'm thinking now that I have the extra mana, I could try and go for a Shidori.
Do it!
Do it!
Alright.
Okay.
Chidori! Chidori! Chidori!
Chidori!
Chidori! No!
He did succeed it earlier. Surely the DC's a little lower now.
Probably not that low.
You know what?
Last time.
You know what?
What?
Kato and Arashi are cheering you on. Roll this with advantage.
Chidori! 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 No!
He needs to use the fucking Chidori to actually deal the damage.
Yeah.
He only has one
Yeah,
attack
I
a
know.
turn. Like,
Yeah, like I
he is not
actively
going to be
need
able to
use-
win this. And it's like a lane where he can use his cheating eyes.
Yeah, like the only thing I can think of is trying to use his vampiric powers. Like that's the only thing I can think of that could actually work.
Which, annoyingly
Well,
for
you
you,
could give it
only
a try.
drain mana.
I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna target his health this time, which is gonna make me feel bad.
You're trying to take down his health.
Yeah.
That is what you're trying to do.
I also just noticed Eli decided to switch his health back to the normal number.
Oh.
That technically means that Arashi was able to take him down with double health while you guys were both taking him down with regular health.
To be fair, I
To
would
be
have
fair,
taken him down.
Kato also probably would have done it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Not difficult for Kato. It was like
100%, yeah.
all we did for Kato was expedite.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try and reach out to Devere and try and
You do have another attack, you know.
No, he doesn't.
Oh
He
yeah,
has one.
that's true.
Oh wait, that's what you meant. I was like, no, he doesn't. He's a master. He only has the one.
I missed. Yeah, I might have to go and actually be Vampire Boy, honestly.
I was talking about. I meant that you had. I meant you have another spell that you haven't used yet, but okay.
What other spell? Because I promised him.
Kodacha Man.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I will use that. Sorry.
Yeah. I was saying you haven't used that ever, so.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna use it. Kodacha Man, so 10 mana per attack. Oh yeah, I summon a shaman. Yep.
So you guys will see. You guys will see the spectral form of an Aboriginal shaman man appearing before Ezra.
Do they have those?
Well, they have something similar.
Oh, fair enough. We're using the term shaman because it's something we would understand.
Yeah, the actual word is Kodacha, but.
Anyway, I'm gonna use Shaman Man and have him attack. He misses, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a 2, man. Even if you had Professor,
Yeah,
it
no,
wouldn't
that's.
hit the VR.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take up
See,
10 mana because yeah.
See, this ability has a really cool effect where it keeps going for as long as it keeps on going for as long as the Kodacha Man keeps hitting.
Yeah.
Don't mean shit when you don't hit though.
Yep. Okay, I guess next turn I'm gonna use.
You're gonna try and
I'm
shock
gonna
his
use
blood.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
not.
gonna try to. I'm gonna have Kodacha Man attack first. So melee attack. 12 plus Journeyman won't hit.
Nope.
I'll do it again.
No.
I'll miss. Okay, I'll try suck blood.
Okay. Would this be grappling?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You attempt to grapple him with your teeth.
Oh, yes. Okay, do I roll grappling?
Yes, and it'll be contested by his grappling, which he doesn't actually have any.
God, Ezra.
I'm not
Go back to the
rolling well.
Chidori. It does better.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Chidori, 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 Chidori.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do the Shidori.
Roll with advantage.
Oh, please be something.
Yes.
I mean,
That's high.
I mean, it's high.
Is it high enough?
You know what? I'll give it to you.
Yay!
I mean, look, putting it at like after getting a nat 20, putting it like slightly lower to a 17 isn't too bad.
I would have probably expected it to be an 18 at lowest, if I'm being honest.
I think he just wants to cut Robbie some slack because Robbie's rolled so poorly and has barely touched Devere.
Yeah.
Devere's
Okay,
half down. No, he isn't.
yeah. Okay, I got 37 mana. Actually, no, technically I've got, because Dachi Man attacked again, I've got 27.
Okay. Fuck. Now I have to. You know what? Fuck it.
Calculate the
Let's use...
Shidori.
You know what? Fuck it. I've already made a.
Yeah, you made a
reference to the
Sasuke
Chidori.
reference.
I've already made a Sasuke reference.
I'll
Let's
do.
use
I'll
that.
get. You don't bother. Your computer's too laggy. I'll do it for you.
Thank you.
I have access to your stat block. It's fine.
Who's stat block? Oh, right,
Uh,
her.
Saizo's.
Saizo, right, the Sasuke reference with the stat block.
10,000 birds. Okay, so it's a 2d8 and a 1d10. If it has a critical
Okay,
hit and
cool.
has advantage, it does a bunch of shit.
It times the damage by 10. So
Yeah,
from 2d8 and 1d10 to 20d8 and 10d10.
plus 140.
Um, I'm not going to let it be that, so let's say the 2d8.
The 2d8 plus 1p10?
40. Let's go 48 plus 2d10. You are pumping a pretty decent sum of money
Yeah.
into this.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
Ezra using lightning doesn't seem that out of character.
He's been more fire focused so far, but
So
Lightning can set things on fire, like you always say.
What does that change from him being Sasuke?
Fireball jutsu!
he's
I'm just gonna roll damage. 29. Finally something.
He's on 5. I think he might have run out of time.
he's also like he also, if anything, has wood style. So
Oh.
Wait, is he fucking Madara? Wood style, fire style, and steals energy.
He's an Uchiha!
And
also
dead.
dead and got revived.
Dead and got right. He's just
We
Madara.
found Madara!
Oh fuck, we found Mark.
We found Madara at a low level.
What does that make Elaine?
Also has a surprise involvement with a character with an immortal deity character.
Oh.
Who's the
What does
reason
it
why
make
they got
Elaine?
revived?
She also has cheating eyeballs.
No. Elaine's the one with the cheating eyes. So she obviously can't be an Uchiha.
What does that mean?
Stupidity. And lack of logic, that's what it means.
Anyway,
Okay, so
and that's time.
Yeah.
That was a decent move you had at the very end there. I think we found where you're. Well, don't take this as a failure on your part. This is training, and we figured out where your biggest struggles lie. But also,
Be it hitting the target.
I think I noticed something, Ezra.
Yeah.
He's gonna
What's that?
lean in and try and whisper to you directly so the others can't hear.
Over here!
Were you trying to pull your punches because you were afraid of touching me?
Oh.
Don't think so. I think he just missed.
Well, to be totally honest, it could be that or I was just missing terribly, but let's go with the first one, shall we?
Let's go with the charitable option.
Ezra.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. And we'll be able to get you better in one-to-one combat soon. And he'll like come back up to normal.
Gotta see if I can
Yeah.
do that again. I can't believe I got the jutsu. Which would be
Yeah.
useful to me? I don't know. If anything, I'd rather... Actually, thinking about it, if I just master with my double hit, maybe I could use it to create an actual different, separate magical body. That actually might be more useful for my ability.
And you could do 4 attacks instead of 2. So, really, it's just a benefit.
Maybe if I start
That's-
thinking about that jutsu similar to... Maybe if I start thinking about that jutsu thing similar to my double hit, maybe I can activate it again.
Everyone,
Yes!
Yes?
Ready.
hope you've all learnt something here. Learn more about your own strengths and weaknesses. Doesn't matter if... The point of this was never to succeed. The point of this was to gauge yourself. And try and figure out where you can... And trying to know where you can grow. More importantly, to grow. Kato,
Very clever.
you don't need a lot of growing in this area. But it wouldn't hurt you to but it wouldn't hurt you to think of your opponent's abilities and take them into mind. Arashi, your fighting style relies on a lot of magical output. That's going to get you into trouble someday.
Yeah.
Ezra,
Yeah.
you can't rely exclusively on gimmicks and tricks. They help, but you need the power to back them up. The gimmicks get the opponent into a certain position. Once in that position, it's up to you to be able to take them down.
Of course. Thank you.
Now then. I believe today's a special day in the cafeteria. Who's up for ramen? I have no idea what that is, but apparently that's what's being served.
Wondering if if I utilize my double hit in that way, do you guys think I could try and like maybe use my double hit to create a secondary body, like a magical entity one?
Well, I think so.
No idea. I'm not much of a mage.
I don't think anyone in this field is. Also, did we get our training roll?
Yes. Emily's going to come forward. Emily's going to come forward and just.
Oh my god, I was so close to getting a gear 4.
Oh damn. Okay.
Take what you've learned today. Take what you've learned today to heart, and don't slack off anymore now. Okay?
Got it.
I'll be expecting you here more often.
And to me.
God, Ezra.
Yeah.
I think Ezra's got to talk to Cooper, honestly.
Probably.
Figure out this dead apostle stuff.
Give me power-ups!
Yeah, I think I got to play this conversation with Cooper, honestly.
Okay, so I got an
Let's see,
18.
so I have Journeyman, which gives me a +4, so that's 23 for me.
What would Cooper give you?
What I mean is...
Okay. Professionals +6. 6 plus 18 is 24. So I'm gonna get 3 points.
Where have we got training in the training point gain table?
What score did you get?
You're not getting shit, Robbie. You got a 2.
Oh, yeah, but
23.
You have proficiency with training?
Doesn't matter.
I don't.
At his level, without master, he wouldn't reach the amount to get 1.
Yeah,
Well, he has 0 proficiency with training anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wouldn't have mattered even if I had like good training. Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
By the way, I'd like to point out, if I had 1 point higher, I would have gear forward. That would have been sick.
What's Ezra gonna do?
Well, he was just saying to Devere, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to Cooper and just talk about this dead apostle stuff. See if there's some way I can utilize it.
Well, I believe Cooper's almost always holed up in his in the Malleolus room.
Yeah.
If there's anything he can do to help, I'd highly recommend.
Well, thank you for the lesson. I guess Ezra's just gonna shake his hand before he goes.
Congratulations. You guys have completed another request.
Congratulations to everybody except the master.
Well, Master gets some character growth. That's important too.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just a shame that everyone else got both. Kind of.
Arashi's probably gonna stay on the training ground to keep practicing.
Okay, Kato didn't get anything because it's like your weakness is that you're too focused on single combat, and to trust that, we will fake you fight in single combat.
And no, that wasn't. No, his weakness wasn't he's too focused on single combat. His weakness was that he narrows down too much. He doesn't take into consideration what the opponent's actually doing.
That's
Unfortunately, Devere isn't really the best person for
Kato.
exploiting that.
Or
exploiting
possession of. Yeah, I mean, yeah. as long as Kato can hit someone, you know.
Yeah. And as long as Ezra keeps hitting nobody, you have to become Vampire Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
can't. I'm so glad I got substitution jutsu. I want to see. Can I do it
Yeah.
again? I'm gonna roll with. I want to see if he can repeat. Can he repeat?
Good luck.
Oh,
Nope.
that would have been
No.
that would have been
Nope.
amazing. Just not 20.
Okay, I'm just gonna see if I get it on the way to Cooper's, and hope I don't blow out his door. Okay, yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna go.
All right. Do you want?
I'll roll for the hell of it.
Do you want to do a short thing with Cooper as well?
Yeah, sure.
On that, I'm going to the loo. I'll be back.
I assume the others aren't going to be joining for this.
No. Arashi's going to stay on the training ground and keep practicing by himself.
Alrighty. Come on. Load, you stupid son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Are you fighting the death battle like Dracula versus Vlad the Impaler from ERB?
I was not. That?
Oh,
Also, that's
yeah,
not a
but
death
do
battle.
rap battle. From-
Yeah.
I mean, Vlad
okay,
the
let's
Third
move you over
Reich,
to
so I'll
here.
just say that.
And now we'll turn off this music for a second. Eventually.
Oh wow, there's two Coopers.
Might also want to delete the Kato.
Get rid of those two. Alright. Ezra. You make your
So
way
I
in.
guess as
Oh, sorry. You go.
oh no, you continue, mate. It's all good.
But your character is the one that's moving, so
Oh,
you're
yeah.
the one that has to.
Yeah, I guess Ezra's just gonna knock on the door. I guess, like the wall. He's like, "Hey, Cooper, I wanted to talk to you about something."
So, you've come.
Yeah, so I have. I suspect
Must
you
have-
already know what it's about.
Yeah, I'm well aware. You must be quite. It must have hit you quite hard to have learned about all of this. The truth of what you are.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy finding out the truth, but here I am, I guess.
You've probably come because you feel there's no other option.
Yeah. Because I was training with Kato and Arashi before, and usually I rely on tricks and manipulation and trying to gain the upper hand through that. But I need power, something to back up what I do. So I figured if there's anyone I can go to, it's you.
Well, let me tell you a little story. A long time ago, I intercepted the plans of the church, hunt down and kill a dead apostle that was roaming around Australia. I found out what, after doing several months of research and keeping to the shadows, I found that dead apostle and found out that he used to be a member of an important tribe to the land. A lost member.
Yeah.
I thought thought that a person like that shouldn't have to live. Shouldn't have to live in a way that makes them the target of everyone. Especially if they've done nothing wrong. But your constitution, your body made it easy to track you. You always left dead plants in your wake.
Yeah, it was hard to not do that. I needed a way to keep myself going, but I didn't understand it. I just thought it was. I didn't think it was me or anything.
I owe a great debt to the Turtle tribe. So, I studied. I looked. I put my faith in your ability to survive. And I researched as much as I could. Researched a way that you could interact with this world. That wouldn't cause you to kill everything around you. I've developed something. I put your recommendation in at Obeliskos. Because I knew someday.
Thank you for doing that.
You don't need to thank me. Consider my debt paid.
Oh, I definitely do.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't talking to you for that one. It's a new type of magecraft. One which uses mana to manipulate the way that elements interact with each other. Both scientific elements and more conceptual ones, at least at the higher level.
I see.
They made it in the hopes that it would help you change the way that your body interacts with the world around you. But could be used for other things if you decide. Ezra.
Yeah.
You know that there's no cure for any of this, don't you?
Yeah, I know. There's no way I can go back to the man I was before all of this.
But perhaps if you're willing to try, if you're willing to stay here and help humanity, you can become something far greater than what you were turned into by that fiend.
Yeah. That's my aim. To be what humanity needs me to be.
Humanity. Humanity needs a masters. And you can be that easily. If you ask me, and he'll turn around. He'll turn around and look at you under his hood, holding out a hand, with a bunch of water inside it. I think it's time to start thinking about what you want from the world. You'll see as the water drips and it hits the ground, it starts to catch fire.
Wow.
This what I call manipulation magecraft.
Well, very impressive.
It's yours, should you choose to accept it.
Well, I do choose to accept it.
Good. Now, one other thing. You probably shouldn't tell some of the higher ups about this. Dead apostles and true ancestors. They're known for their ability to change the world around them. Manipulate the very foundation of how it works. What we're doing here is adjacent to that, but it might be similar enough that it could turn some heads if we're not careful.
That is understandable. But I think, looking in, that if we're doing this for the right reasons, which we are, it shouldn't cause much panic. But I understand the need for, well, keeping it.
I'll leave it to you.
Yeah.
Tell you what, Ezra. I'll leave it to your discretion. You can tell them if you wish, or you can leave it as your own. This is something that I made for you. Once you have it, it's yours to do with as you please. Thank you for everything. Final master
Thank you
of
for doing
humanity.
this. Well, thank you for giving this to me. I'll definitely do my best to carry humanity onwards.
It's not a trinket. I can't just hand it over like a parcel. It's a magecraft. You're gonna have to learn it. It'll take time.
Oh, I have time. Plenty of that before the others get back. So, may as well start now, shall we?
Took me about 10 years to develop it. Let's see how far you can get with the amount of time that mankind has left. And he'll hold out a fist.
Oh, I guess Ezra will fist bump him.
Let's do this, Ezra.
Of course.
And I think with that, we can safely end the session.
Sweet.